There's a device that I've been using called a Whoop.
Hello and welcome back to IGOW6. I'm your host, Dan Sugano, aka Skittles, and in this video, we're going to be covering IGOW6 challenge number 4, that's the Velocidrone Matty Mayhem. This challenge, of course, is going to feature Matty flips and other Matty style tricks. For these types of maneuvers that require you to fly backwards, under, and through different obstacles, I strongly suggest practicing in the simulator first. The best of which just happens to be this challenge's title sponsor, Velocidrone. Okay, now let's go over the requirements for IGOW6, challenge number 4, the Velocidrone Matty Mayhem. Requirement number 1 is that you must perform a standard Matty flip on an IGOW-sized gate that is set on the ground, and then at the end of that Matty flip, perform a celebration roll while the gate is still in your FPV view. Requirement number 2 is that you must perform the following combo on any over-under obstacle. And that starts with a Matty flip, then into a half Matty, then a back rollback, then another Matty flip, and finally at the end of that Matty flip, you finish it off with a celebration roll, again with the obstacle in FPV view. The obstacle can be anything, any size, anywhere, as long as you can fly both over and under it. And all the tricks must be performed immediately one after another with no additional flying to set up. Requirement number 3 is that you must perform the following combo between two obstacles that have a maximum gap of 24 inches between them. The combo is a half Matty, Matty flip, juicy rollback, then another half Matty, a 540 half Matty, and then a front flip to Matty flip, and finally at the end of that, a celebration roll with the obstacle in your FPV view. Now, the roll directions only matter for the juicy rollback and the 540 half Matty. Those two tricks have to have opposite roll directions of one another, but all the other maneuvers that contain a roll can be either direction. I chose the maximum gap between the obstacles of 24 feet, so you could use the uprights like on a football field, because I think that's a pretty common obstacle you'll be able to find. But you can use anything like flagpoles or sign supports, even the side of the building in a tree might work. And again, all the tricks must be performed immediately one after another with no additional flying or setup. And remember, the juicy rollback and the 540 half Matty have to have opposite roll directions when you're performing them. Okay, now let's move on to the points of focus for the challenge. So I tried to mix most of the points of focus into the actual language of each of the requirements, but the main focus of the judging for this challenge will be that all of your tricks are performed immediately one after another, such that the end of one trick is the start of the next trick, and you cannot have any extra flying around or setup in between the tricks. The next point of focus will be that all of your tricks are performed with that constant loop motion. So that means that for all of your Matty flips, you have a nice, smooth, sweeping back motion to finish off your Matty flips or your half Matties. If you ever find yourself over flipping forward and then you fly forward, catch yourself, and then come backwards through, that would not pass for constant loop motion. You have to always be moving in the loop motion, hence constant loop motion. And finally, the last point of focus will be on the final maneuver for all of the requirements, and that is the celebration roll. Now you must perform your celebration roll after you finish the last Matty flip, but while you're still looking at the obstacle. So basically, after you pass under or through the obstacle at the end of the last Matty flip, as you finish your backwards motion, while you're still looking at the obstacle and have it in your FPV view, then you must perform your celebration roll. The direction doesn't matter, you can choose whatever you want for all of them. As I mentioned at the top of the video, I suggest practicing all these maneuvers in the simulator before you go out and try them in real life. And in my opinion, the best and most realistic simulator is this challenge's title sponsor, Velocidrone. Velocidrone is the official simulator of both IGOW and RaceGOW, as well as multi-GP, and it's used by some of the fastest and most talented pilots in all of FPV to learn and practice. You can fly FPV drones of all types and sizes in Velocidrone, and it's my go-to simulator for both racing and freestyle practice. I think it feels the most realistic, and Velocidrone also has the best community of pilots that regularly race there, like the Average Jane and Joe's race, which has been held every Thursday for the last couple years. So if you haven't downloaded Velocidrone yet, I highly recommend it to anyone that flies FPV. I think it's well worth the small price. Okay, now let's get into the tutorial section of the video. We've already covered the standard Matty flip and the half Matty in preseason challenge number 4, so there should be a link somewhere here and in the video description so you can check that out. For this challenge, the tricks I'm going to cover that you may not be familiar with are the 2 rollback variations. So let's jump into Velocidrone to explain these maneuvers, and then we're going to go out into the field and find some obstacles to perform the combos on. Alright, here we are in the IGOW arena. So previously on preseason challenge number 4, we've already covered how to perform a standard Matty flip and your half Matty variation of the Matty flip. So if you need some refresher on that, check out preseason challenge number 4. But in this challenge, we're going to be covering kind of a variation of that in what is called a rollback. So there's 2 variations. This trick was invented by LOOOON. Let's go somewhere a little lower so we can show it off a little easier. The first variation I'm going to call the back rollback. That's when you fly under or through an obstacle, look back with a half flip, and then full roll, and then Matty back under. So you kind of go under, look back with a half flip, and then under. So of course that's a half back flip. And then the other variations we're going to call a juicy rollback. That's with a half front flip, so it's kind of like a juicy flip, then a full roll and back under. So again, you kind of under, juicy flick, full roll, and back under. Of course, I'm always doing the same roll direction because that's what I prefer, but you can do either with both of the moves. And those are our rollbacks. So those are going to be mixed in to both of the combos. Let's do one here on kind of like a 2 full obstacle like we need for requirement number 3. So half Matty, Matty flip, and then let's do a juicy rollback because that's what we have to do on this one. Boom. And right through. So then, of course, also there's the 540 half Matty, which is just a full roll and then a half Matty. So that's not too complicated. Pretty self-explanatory. I briefly mentioned before, but I want to make sure I give full credit to LOOOON, who is the inventor and namer of this trick. I think it's a pretty cool looking trick, and he really does it with a great style. So I wanted to include his tutorial as well. Alright, so get out there, try these new rollback tricks. Alright, so we're gonna head to a couple different places I was thinking that would be good for this challenge. Obviously, you want something that's really tall for the first combo, and then for the second combo, the taller poles you can find, the better. So basically, we're looking for really tall, high things. Let's see what we can find. All right, so I came to a place where I knew there's a good obstacle here since it's already getting kind of late, the sun's setting, and that is the giant IKEA sign here. Technically, this is better.
Hey. What? Feed me lipos. Hey.
Alright, let's meow this. This is a rap about Ilman and Gray, the two cool cats beneath Meow-Go. Hey, what is Meow-Go? I'll give you a lesson in juicy pussy tricks and whoops. Now here's my session. Started off one day with a dope man. His name was Dan. Had a plan. A man with a plan and a competition, but his spelling, it caused a petition. IGOW. What the hell is that? The W makes no sense. Are you a prat? The W is supposed to mean whoop. With these IGOW rule changes, it's gone to poop. IGOW. Now the cats are here, coming in clutch to remove fears about Dan's ABC. So let's get down to the X.
Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the ball. It can be anywhere, at any height we'll find we're really tall. We used to be best buddies, and now we're not. I wish I could make you split. Does it have to be an orbit? Yes, it has to be an orbit. Okay, I'll try. Do you wanna do an orbit? Upside down around the peak. I think this trick is overdue. I started scrolling through the Reddit for the week. It gets a little lonely on these packs, just watching my whoopers down. I think I got an orbit. I think I got an orbit. Okay, let's fly. Okay, let's fly.
Meet the tunny hoop. The male hoop or Raisin must perform a dance and press the female hoop, called Skittles. Raisin practices his dance to be sure it is absolutely perfect. He builds a pouch to lure the female in. Once she's touched upon this apparatus, he is ready to start the show. The dance is so complex, the eye can hardly follow. Two of these, one of those. Before you know it, his dance is over. Skittles is aroused. Hubba hubba. Skittles is captivated by the mediocre performance. She exposes her buttery port for insertion. Grayson extends his BT to point connector. Hubba hubba hoo chewy wobby wagga. With his task completely, little Brazen Tunny Hoop flies away to prepare for next week's adventure.
Oh man, baby, that was good.
You can split my ass anytime.
You're the best.
Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. Going out to fly my whoop, flying through a loop, fly backwards for infinity loops. Going out to fly my whoop, and I forgot my keys, forgot my keys, forgot my keys. And I forgot my keys, forgot my keys.
I'm gonna rip some packs around the house. I just need a mission for submission tricks that I can learn how and then train for a couple of days. Until I have all the clips that I need. IGOW is a whoopaholic's paintbrush. IGOW is a whoopaholic's toothbrush. I need to go acro now. I wanna be that quadcopter up in the sky now. And I'm gonna risk my whoop, 'cause I've got another whoop. And I can't possibly fly two whoops, at least simultaneously.
So bad in my misbound, this time for closure. You want what you want, that must be awful. But please pull up your pants, no offense. We'll be dancing in race. I'm not telling you twice. Nothing you can do to make things right. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. I'm a Gemini. I'm a Gemini. With my Gemini rights. Sitting all alone on your crackback, hoping for some cash, but they're burning off the fleshlight. Hey,
This one. That one? Okay, there we go. Wait, wait. Was it playing video? Was it playing sound for the intro? Is it gonna play sound here? Is it gonna play this sound? Where's the video? Okay, that works. That worked, I think, right? Okay. I don't know what happened to the sound. It reset to like default microphone, and there's no microphone in the computer. Okay. What was I talking about? Oh, we have 107 clean slates right now, and there's 89 people. This can be bigger. Look at that. There we go. 89 people that think they passed, plus 10 maybes and 4 I don't knows. So that's most of the clean slates, probably. So we'll definitely have a few people that have a clean slate that don't pass, but the majority of the people that have passed all of them so far seem like they passed this challenge. We got same, like, not many EMAX. I was saying this is the last challenge where, see, then it makes everything huge. There's no balance. Why can't I do different pages at different zoom levels? Anyway, this is the last week where there's a prize for flying with HD0, and then after that, the HD0 prize money goes to the pilot who whoops out with the highest score. So technically today, a lot of people that haven't participated at all or didn't pass any challenges will be whooping. I wonder if anyone who has IGO submitted a video. I could figure that out real quick. What's the correct one? F? Alright, don't panic. Once you get scored, then you'll get your clean slate back. Oops. So, if you were paying attention in the Discord, then there's a game feature called IGOW, as like a joke, that makes your IGOW game last longer. And that basically means that if you already have IGO, you only have to do requirements number 1 and number 2, not number 3. But you can only use it 3 times. And you're not required to use it. So if you can do requirement number 3, then you want to put that in your video, so then you wouldn't technically use your IGOW because you only could use it twice. So yeah, there actually are going to be whoop-de-doo put in a video. This person has, oh, they have IGO now. So okay, after I did that. But there's a couple people, Wolfie, brand new, and Big Baller. They technically only have to get requirements number 1 and 2. So if they fail 3, they'll use one of their things and get the pass. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, sorry. Oh, that's right. These are the people that had a clean slate that didn't put in a video that we can see here. Sweem, Yarrow, Striker, Hotspur, Side, Velvix, Ned, Birdie Bow. Propeller only didn't do one. Kid Kong, I know he was gone. Nappy. Oh, ZWW didn't show up, and now Nappy's gone too. Monster Duke didn't do one. Mayuka, those guys. I figured they could have done it like just in their little like unclosure thing. Smoke didn't put one in. Okay, well, there's already going to be a bunch of those people who don't have clean slip or anyway. I guess we can no, whatever. We're not gonna do that right now. 4. Okay, we'll score everyone. Oh yeah, so there was a total of what we say 169 submissions. I think there was a couple repeats. Black Pawn like put in a couple doubles, so there's actually only 167. And we're gonna watch 152 of them. All right. Let's see what letter goes first. Oh, that's right. I had it set for 1 second. I forgot I was doing a 1 second race. That was trippy. That was kind of fun, though. I like that. It's L. I meant to set it for 10 seconds. Just to have a quick one. All right. Wait, what are we doing? We're going L. So, watch list. Who's first? Lounge? No, Lounge isn't the first L. Links. Alright, since it's 150, we just do easy 3 groups of 50 with like a little break in between, and this stream shouldn't be that long. It shouldn't take too long to judge. The one thing that's going to be difficult to judge is that I wanted to have some opposite roll directions so that like during the combos you just weren't rolling the same direction every single time. But now that I'm thinking about it, it's going to be really hard to judge if they're opposite just on the fly for requirement number 3. So I think as long as you do requirement number 3, I'm just gonna mark it as good, and you'll be like basically innocent until proven guilty. And then if there's a question, we'll double check it, but I'm gonna rely on you guys to make sure. I'll go back on them, especially if you're still have a clean slate, and make sure that like the rolls are opposite, but one of them you're going to be upside down and one of them you're going to start right side up. It's going to be confusing. We'll see how hard it is as we go. But normally I try to make the requirements not too hard to judge so that we're not sitting here like trying to break down everything, but that was just a oversight on my behalf. But anyway, and during the breaks, I'm gonna play a playlist of the top videos from the previous challenge. If you don't know, on this video submission list, where the current watch list is, the top videos you can find right here, on the top videos page. And if you go to the vote thing, yeah, go through that. You can watch each video and give it what score you think, from 1 being the worst to 10 being the best. And if you vote, you are going to get a chance to win a Super Chat Showdown, which we have here at $22. Did someone did a Super Chat, right? Oh my god. Kool-Aid, $2 Canadian. You're muted. Oh, he just saved me. You know what, Kool-Aid, since you saved me, I'm going to just give you the first Super Chat Showdown ticket, even though it's only $2 Canadian. Okay. And if you vote, you have a chance to win a ticket. So right now, the people who have already voted, I'm going to do a quick duck race. Seasick Cat, thank you very much. Oh, one for Plur and one for CC Cat. I get it. Thank you guys. Okay, so 12 people already voted. But unfortunately, I kind of forgot to ask who each person was, but I do have emails. So we're just gonna say, wait a minute, 12 responses? Why do I only have 9? I only see 9 responses. Hold on, hold on. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 people. Okay, it actually was 12. Michael Lounce ticket, Afri ticket, thank you. Both. Lounce, Afri. Okay, so how? I can't just put the emails up there. So we're just gonna do numbers. Entry 1, entry 2. Okay, and then I will just match it. And then you get a super chat ticket. And I'll do one after each break, so it incentivizes people to do it during the break. I made it another quick race. I made it so you put in your pilot name now, so yeah, so I don't have to. I can just put the names on the screen instead of doing the emails. Afri actually voted, and he was the only one that put his pilot name in. Okay, here we go. Yeah, only 12 responses so far. But typically, before we were only getting. Oh, look at that! It rewards the very first person that voted. Okay, that's this. I don't know who that is. Let me see if I can find them on the registration form real quick. If I can find this email. Oh no, it looks like a fake email. Well, I don't really think of this. The first person used an email from the registration list. Yeah, it's. Oh, that used a real email? Okay, I'll just go down. This next person. I think I know who this is. Let me see if I'm right. Yeah, it has to be. Where is it? Where's my form? There. It's CMF, Caleb Malin, FPV, or films. Congratulations, Caleb. Thank you for being the second person to vote. Yeah, like, you don't have to put in your actual email to vote. Before I didn't have anything because I just wanted people to vote, but now since you get something for voting, I kind of need a way to identify people. If you didn't put in if you put in a fake email and you did like all ones and 110 on a person, I might just erase it. But it looks like this time everybody's just like scoring people normal. no one's like one bombing anyone, so yeah, that's. I mean, I guess you could put in a bunch of fake emails, but we're getting like less than. It's not a issue right now. It could be a real email, but it's not the email that the person registered IGOW with. So, but it's mostly letters and numbers. All right. Anyway, we're diverging. Let's get started. Give out some scores. And get going. Okay. Watch list from Links. We're starting at L. We're going to do just about 50. Then we'll take the first break. 50 would get us. All right, we'll watch the end of S. Oh, why do I? Prizes for later. All right, Lengths is first. I hate how this zoom has to be the same everywhere. Lengths. Here we go. All right, it said he couldn't find a better obstacle, so it gave it a run with what he had. F the mosquitoes in this humid weather. Sounds like maybe not a pass. Like that start. That was good. Pass requirement 1. Half Matty. Matty roll back. Nice. Or not Matty roll back. That looked good as long as he made it over the bar that last time. Nice. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Oh, what that was that the bar?
Right on.
That was pretty good for a low obstacle. None of these trees would have worked back here? No, way too many branches. Yeah, that was definitely under. It was just close to window wipe. All right, Lengths. Good try. 1 out of 2. Got most of the way. 2/3 of number 3. Oh, letter. Good call. Oh, we're going to be blazing through the letters, so I got to be on top of it. With only 150. There's only going to be a handful in each one. I wonder if B's is still the largest. We haven't looked at that in a minute. In the preseason, there were the most B's. Question mark. Someone should just name themselves question mark, and then they'd always be up first. No, I guess I just put you in with the symbols. Okay, Links. Good try. Got most of 3. Good execution. Nice and smooth. Pretty difficult obstacle. Alright. Nice try. Next up is Lights Camera Coffee. Said, really wanted to get this one. I think under different circumstance, I could have under different circumstances, but realized too late that I'd broken antenna somewhere, and he could only fly like 20 feet away from himself. See if I can even detect if the... See, that was left. That feels right. That was right. Okay, okay. I think maybe this won't be as hard.
Right off the rip, I've got to tell you, I got myself another letter this week. Truth is, I rode into this one feeling pretty confident. Thought I'd finally turned a corner. But that blamed Matty flipped through the gate. Well, it had other plans. Every time I thought I'd lasted it, it'd buck me clean off. I finally got one done, and the DVR deep fried the footage. Now, my partner, Lights Camera Coffee, had his own troubles. The missus had to make a sudden trip up to Michigan to see her pa. So he was left holding down the fort with the young'uns. That meant no road trips to fly spots. Just late nights, sneaking in a few packs around the house, or in the simulation station after everyone else was asleep. We had only one honest shot on a football goal that looked just right. But as it turned out, one of my antennas must be shot.
I haven't done liftoff
I was
in so
flying
long.
like I'd had one too many bottles of cactus juice. Hard to fly when everything looks like snow. Still,
Doesn't have
they
the
weren't all
half
bad.
Matty in there.
Picked up a few new tricks along the trail.
Gap.
And even if I can't land them out in the real world just
Nice.
yet, they're in the saddlebags now. Next week's got trippy rewinds waiting over the
Does it
next
know what
ridge.
a Matty flip
I'll
is?
admit, I'm equal parts excited and terrified.
Front flip.
But that's the West for you. Saddle up.
It doesn't look like it's changed since I flew it, like when I started flying 7, 8 years ago. It had the standard rules. It had dive, I remember that. And backwards, you could like fly backwards, I think. You got some points for. Anyway. Let's try Lights Camera Coffee. We'll give you credit for one. You said you got it. There was some fuzzy DVR in there. I saw a Whoop go backwards through a gate. All right, next up is Lone. It said, best I could do in the context. Great week. All right. Got one. Some trippies. Nice. Nice. Back roll back. Nice. Very nice. Acceleration roll. Alright, got 1 and 2. Ooh, in between buildings. Okay, this is a good spot. Back flip. Oh! It looks like there's a lot of... Oh, there's the balcony there. I was going to say, you could go maybe a little higher. Oh. Okay, okay, this is a good spot. This is kind of what I envisioned. Like a building and a tree. I figured, like, at least most people could find something like that. Okay. Front flip to Matty. Alright, let's take a look at this last one. I think that's alright. It would have been cool in that alley. It didn't look like you could go that high because of the balcony. Okay, half Matty. Matty. Front flip. Left roll. A little rough on there. Half Matty. Kind of losing the... Yeah, okay. I think that's good enough. Wasn't certainly perfect. There's one little like stall in there. What was the left roll and then the 540 half Matty? Right roll. Okay. I think that's like kind of, it wasn't perfect, but definitely passable. And I mean, we're just gonna assume that that's about 24 feet there between the tree and the thing. That seems reasonable. 24 feet's pretty far. He didn't say it wasn't, so he just said best I could do in the context. That works. All right, good job, Lone. Getting it done. All right, next up is Lord Bro. He said so close to the third goal. All right. A lot of people using their cube or coming like down the top of the cube and out the front face. That works. Oh, nice. Ooh, it's a big thing you gotta go over for the half Matty, but it works. At least it's nice and tall. Whoa! I think that was just avoided a tap. Okay. Just enough. Let's see the... Okay, here, this is a good spot. Half Matty. Matty, you can even go a little higher. Oh, okay. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Okay. Front flip the half Matty. Oh! Had it. Everything except for the last bit. That second obstacle was cool. We don't need to go back and investigate if it was a bump. Since you get 3, we'll just give you credit for 2 and almost 3. Hopefully that was just a camera, the yellow wire. If you break the yellow wire, you'll get black screen. A lot of time if you totally crush the camera, you get weird, like a weird colory design. So, or if you totally rip it off, that happened too. All right, next up is Lounds. Lounds got an uncharacteristic letter last week. He just did the challenge like incorrectly. He went over the cube instead of through it. So he just said hello this week. I'm assuming he got this one. Is he doing it all inside? Whoa, if he does it like just on this, like this is goalpost, that'd be cool. I'm gonna guess he's gonna go use his... He's got a whole yard with like big power towers and lines. Nice. Okay. The dog's chasing. Oh, okay, this is 3. I was like, where's the power line? Just between the trees. Okay. It's a little questionable half Matty to start Lounds. Okay, Matty flip. Juicy. Okay. Half Matty. So you can do good half Matty. 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. This is where the last person crashed. Got it. Celebration roll. Alright, but that was 3, not 2. Okay, here's 2. Matty flip. Half Matty. Under, look back, roll. Back under. Okay, one more Matty flip. And a celebration roll. Alright, good job, Lounds. Is this the Canadian smoke that everyone is complaining about? That's kind of what it looks like out here every day. Ooh, it is smoky for sure. I thought it was just the lens being, or the camera being kind of bad. Does this still have Lounge, does this still have a RunCam 3, whatever that little tiny flat one is, or did you put in like a whatever, a bleed eye or whatever pinch? Hey Skittles, what's up? Alright, those are the L's. Let's go on to M. The stock one. Okay. Alright. Mac Attack says, I have 4 whoops to fix after this challenge. All wires, thankfully. Hopefully 3 is correct. Remembering those roll directions was harder than it looked. Yeah. It was. You actually had to think about it, which is kind of what the goal was. But glad it's all motor wire. I break motor wires like every time I fly at this point. Almost makes me want to just like stick with plugs. Nice. Ooh, just missed the house there. Nice. Ooh, are we gonna do 3 here too at that spot? Sick combo. Getting right through the middle of the gap on all of them. This one, nice. That's safer. Alright. Half Matty. Matty flip. Nice. Matty. Roll right. Okay. I think it's not going to be as hard as I thought. It's harder to judge the rolls when they're on like a TGS and you're like, everybody's doing these super snap rolls, but I feel like that was fairly obvious left and right. Matty. Matty flip. Juicy flick with the left roll, yes. Half Matty. Half Matty with the right. Yep, okay. Alright, next up is Make It Work. Did you get through the cube there? That's pretty rough on constantly motion. Let's see if we make these other ones. One. Half Matty. Nice. That was a good one. So there's a good Matty flip. Nice. Alright, definitely got 2. Alright. Didn't try 3. I wonder... I guess it doesn't in the end matter. That one be constant loop motion. And then this one we don't technically go through the cube. I guess that requirement was harder for some people. I think you could have got it with a few more tries there. All right. We've got 3 passes and 4 fails right now. Last week we had more of the videos submitted. We had more passes than fails. I assume it's going to be the same this week, but not thus far. Next up is Mantech Jerry FPV. Oh, Bow Wow Gow. Oh, you know, let's take a look at the these are season long numbers. This is our 4th long stream. That was our 56th dog. Cats are 16 behind. Other animals lagging just behind that. Oh no, I haven't been counting trees. Nobody made a mistake fail yet. How many trees do we have? We've definitely had a couple of trees. Hold on. Real quick. It's gonna be a lot of trees. This is gonna be a good challenge for trees. But in the future, there's gonna be challenges with like almost no trees.
Right off.
Alright, Links was our first. And he did not use a tree.
Right off the.
No tree. Lone definitely used a tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Between the buildings, no tree. Lounds used a tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Mac attack, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
This was a pole. No, no tree. Alright, we're caught up.
We keep on moving along, we keep on rolling, yeah. No, we ain't slowing it down.
Oh, log said dogs.
Gotta do it right now, you know you gotta hold me down. Can I let the moment pass? Good things they never last.
The cube literally on its side. Oh, because he built it out of wood. Nice. You know what I'm taking apart. Nice, that's smooth.
Life is hectic, but we gotta keep it rolling, no. Gotta keep it grooving, keep it moving like we stole it, though. Rolling with the punches, giving hits like we are in a scope. Even though I'm clocking, punching in, I'm independent, though. Staying prayed up, ain't nothing gon' phase us. Ain't never gon' let a lame say what they just made up. I never take a pay cut, we getting what we worth in. I never change the blueprint, cause we know it's really working.
Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
He's perfect. Nice and tall. Ooh, almost caught the branches there. Ooh, nice. Alright, did that start with the half Matty? Yes, it did. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure it was left and right. Let's see here. Left. Yeah. Alright. Chat, you guys in chat, just at me if I miss a left and right.
Never sleep, never. The moment that you rest your head, they think they can compete. If you gotta skip steps, then the plan is not complete. Get your reps in, get your reps in, get your.
Alright, next up is McShaky FPV. Said can't do it yet, so you get my practice. What is it? Oh, it's like a light at a park. Oh. I would just suggest dropping down the shaky So go in high and then drop down and come back, because that's kind of like the motion you want to practice, falling and catching as you come backwards. Like, yeah, you just want to fall down a little bit though. Isn't this Foo Fighters? You don't like Foo Fighters? Alright, next up is Mega Nuera. Nice. Nice big gate. Nice. Very nice. Nice and smooth. Very nice. So there's, is there another obstacle? I mean, I guess we're like staying next to the tree. Like, if you had done it like here between the house and the tree, is there another tree over here? If we were using the branch specifically, we never went over the branch every time. Definitely tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Why? What, the tree? This part of the tree and the tree? Alright, let's just watch this. Half Matty. Matty. Pretty solid there. 540. What was a front flip to a Matty flip? Juicy instead of look back. Oh, part 2 with the juicy. I don't know. Does that count? It's kind of like a single obstacle. The left part of the branch is kind of the other obstacle. I mean, he does stay nice and close to the tree, technically. Like, I feel like right here would have worked. Like, then you could use said house and thing. There's like, wait, is there something there? Did he put something there? Is there a note? I don't know how strict we want to be on this. He is doing the motions. He doesn't quite have a second obstacle. Half Matty. Matty. Wait. Why can't I? Left. Okay. Left. Right. Left. Avoids that fan. That was fine. It was all over the top. Plur has a point. Yeah, I mean, there's no tree over there. I'd have to, you could have used that, like, between the house and the tree, and that would have been, like, a little questionable. But at least, I think even, like, to that part to the trees, like, can't be 25 feet. Maybe, and it'd be one thing if, wait, do every trick we go over and under the branch? I guess we go over and under the branch every single time. You know what? Let's see how many people we even have to deal with this. We'll put it into a review. Not sure if there wasn't just a full understanding of the obstacle that was required, even though all the requirements had like specific obstacle list out. Other than that, it was real good. The execution was solid. All right, next up is Micton. He said this was hard. Well, Micton should have. He could like just take his crane and put it up next to something. Guess it's not his technically. Oh, that was a cat. Nice, small, super small gate. I was gonna say that's gonna be a difficult obstacle to. Matty put that little patio area. This is more like what you're looking for. Besides having to avoid the pole, giant lights are solid. I'm gonna see a lot of these next week for Trippy Spin Week. Very nice. Perfect. Building in the flagpole. Was that a yaw instead of a roll? Or was it just a weird angle? Surprising, no tree in for Micton. His first no tree video. Okay. Matty. I mean, it ends up kind of being a roll at the end. That's a lot of yaoi. Like, the main reason, it also depends on cam angle, but mostly when you roll, there's like a spot on the screen, right, that the things are rolling around, whereas if you're yawing, the things are like passing across the horizon, which is how, like, mostly I judge. Hey, what's up, Dannon? Thank you for the super chat. Review submissions. Dannon. O-N. Okay. Let's watch it in regular speed. Well, whatever was left. And this one is right. Okay, at least those are opposite. Passable. Still, you definitely want to. I don't know. I think the problem was that after your juicy flick, you don't really end up upside down. So you kind of want to like juicy flick into the Matty position, right? So that you are looking back at it. Then the roll makes sense. You like flipped. Matty. This is where you should start doing your roll. Like you should be looking back at the thing. Not bad. Not great. Super chat ducks. Oh yeah. $5 one entry. Yeah. I put a little bit. I put what did I $22 in there to start, but what up, Seasick Cat? Oh, and if you get 10, you get an extra one. You know what? We're gonna say it's 5 now, because we're getting like 1, 2, 3, 4, and now it used to be if you bought 10, you get an extra one, but that was because I put in a much bigger starting thing. So we'll give you extra one for 5 now. So if you buy 5, you get 6. So it's at $32. All right. We're going to give that a pass. Mixed in a little bit more. Ooh, thank you. Ramen. Is that, how much is that? Let's translate it. 250 SEK. I don't even know what that is. 25. Thank you. Very good. That's basically 10-to-1 ratio. Okay. Thank you very much, Ramen. Underscore. 4, 5, and bonus 6. Okay. Yes. Next up is Moik, and we got some cats right off the bat.
She a little freak, she for the street. 6 digits on the check, took it to the bank. Commas after commas, make it boy. Got a 10 coming over, only need a thing. Shooting blanks on the blank, make a girl. My wrist ain't peasy, pros can't please me, sounding too easy. I'ma stay crazy.
Solid obstacle, you could maybe do both on this one. Nice.
She a little freak, she on me. She a little freak, she for the streets. She a little freak, she on me.
Oh, cool. Nice little bonus there. Oh, look at that spot.
Got green rocks, Frankenstein. Makes sense in none at the same time. You
Blade bow dead.
I'm the new Johnny Cash, well, waterline. Of course, my boys gonna stay this rich. Miami chillin', got a Will like Smith. Visa card maxed out, brand new fish. And my dick got her cheesing cause I'm semi-Swiss. Out the aphrodisiac, rhino, hair game crazy shit.
Sparked on the side of the road. Okay. I think that was good.
She a little freak, she on me.
Still touch the left and the right here. Alright, half Matty. Matty.
Got green rocks, Frankenstein. Makes sense
Love.
at the same time. You
Right?
got green rocks, Frankenstein. Makes sense
Right.
in none at the same time. You MC squared, I'm
Set up. Half Matty left. Half Matty left. Okay.
Miami chillin', got a Will like Smith. Visa card maxed out, brand new fish. And my dick got her cheesing cause I'm semi-Swiss. Out the aphrodisiac, rhino, hair game crazy shit, goddamn.
Alright. Alright, next up is Mr. Happy. says nothing. Oh, that's Moik. Moik said his juicy rollback was messy, but it should be good enough. He thinks maybe he might have to increase his rates. I don't know. Looks like you got that done pretty good. All right. Wait. What happened to Mr. Happy? There we go. Okay. Our first crane. I figured we'd have some cranes. I was thinking if that thing on the crane was hanging down close enough to the main crane part, you could use that too. Nice. That one looks pretty close. We've got a little break up there. Okay. Flagpoles. Flagpoles visible. Nice. Does back roll back. Oh no. Mr. Happy. How much time we got left? Oh no. Oh no. Did he do he didn't do a front roll back here, did he? Back roll back. Half Matty. Matty. Oh, he does it the same way. Left roll. Let's see if he got the roll direction right. Oh, and he's going to do the roll correct also. It definitely was a half backflip in, right? Yeah. I think we ought to classify that as a mistake. It definitely looks like he could have done it if he did the right trick there. Everything else looked good. Back roll back instead of juicy roll back in requirement 3. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, next up is MRV. Just goes through the front face. Matty flip. Half Matty. Way back for it. Roll back. Nice. Oh, I was wondering if when we'd see some self Matties. First self Matty, nice. And a self loop. Let's all trees.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay. Pretty sure that was right. Ooh, uh-oh. My eyes might be wrong. Not the best execution on the last one. Let's see. Really nice execution on the first two. Half Matty. Matty flip. Okay, no, that was left. Kind of lost his altitude early and then didn't really want to fly back up. I would have like re-picked up the altitude. Got it done. Got it done, MRV. Alright, next up is Multinator. Wait, Mayuka didn't put one in, but Multinator did? A bit too windy, but I think the clips are okay. Alright, let's check it out. Nice. TGS.
Yo, stand up. We gon' make some moves tonight. You stand up.
That's actually like pretty solid obstacle for this.
We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our dreams and fight. Alright. We ain't gonna stall, never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight.
Oh,
We gonna
nice.
take
More flags.
action on our dreams and fight. Alright. I'ma stand up, take control tonight. Spend too much time on the plan, it's right. It's time to execute now on your dream in life. Gotta
That was
fail
right.
fast, learn, try again and fight. Alright. Pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures, making that money from
Maybe
the
it says
drive
upside
that's
down,
in
my
ya.
brain was messed up.
Go digger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck. Anyone that's at the top.
Alright. Got one. Got two.
Never stop. We gon' make it all to the top. We ain't gonna plan tonight. We gonna take action on our
Matty.
dreams and fight. Alright, I'ma stand up, take control
Matty.
tonight. Spend too much time on the plan, it's right. It's time
No, that was left. Okay.
much time on the plan, it's right.
Front
It's
flip,
time to
left.
execute now on much time on the plan.
Boom. Left. Okay.
It's time to execute now on your dream in life. Gotta fail fast, learn, try again and fight.
Right.
Alright, pull the trigger, 6,
Right.
7 figures, making that
Nice and
money
snappy.
from the drive that's in ya. Go digger,
The main thing, whether you do it snappy or slower, obviously a little easier if you're doing it slower, but the look for like the solid execution is if you like when you finish your rolling, you're in the position you want to be. Like if you flip like a little too much or too little, and then after you do the snap part, then you kind of gotta like it back into position. Doesn't look as good, obviously. Which is why you can also do like part of the roll fast and then slow it down as you exit. I think that looks nice too. Anyway, nice work, Multinator. Solid execution.
Fast, learn, try again and fight. Alright, pull the trigger, 6, 7 figures, making that money from the drive that's in ya. Go digger, making money quicker. Pain is good, make your skin a little thicker. It ain't luck. Anyone that's at the top.
Alright. Oh, next up is Necron, which is an N. Alright, we're doing good on the letters. Said harder than I thought. My best try so far. Oh, only 3 seconds. Nice, Matty. That's a really nice looking cherry blossom right there. Half Matty. Alright. Alright. Oh, the last Matty flip. Oh. Dang. Flipper. Alright, next up is Ninja Turtle. Dolphin dive.
Go ninja, go.
Nice. Nice, with the standing next to the gate. Kind of IGOW6 must have won something at some point. Nice. Yeah. Is this from the end of Turtles 3? Which is the one that has the rap? Nice. Clap. I like how everyone sets up their next half Matty. That's a cool spot for trippy spins. You could switch between all the poles in a triangle shape. Alright, very solid Ninja Turtle. Alright, that's all of our ends for already to O. We got off-grid everything. Off-grid. Are you here, prize? We only had that for like the first couple. I don't think I have them. Do I have one? Was I always just doing this one first? We technically only had that for the first 2 weeks. I don't think we did it last week either, did we? Oh, Necron, I forgot to send you your money. I will send you that at break. It's on the prize list. This is the end of stream one. Do we have a beginning of stream one? See, before I did one where I did it at the start and then at the end. Nick Burns are always at the start of the giveaways. Yeah. I guess we could do the everyone prize at the beginning. But it's kind of like a reward for you, like staying to the end. Even though I guess you only have to show up at the end. Was kind of the original idea with the Nick Burns thing. Anyway. Off grid. He said, nice break from the cube. Whoa, 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 whoa. Nice. Oh, through the cube with the selfie. Nice. More Matty. Ooh, a lot of extra leaves there to avoid. Nice. The two different ones happening. Watching bottom right. Some extra stragglies there. Okay, I'm pretty sure you did the directions correctly. Matty. Right roll. Left half Matty, setting up for another left half Matty. Yeah. Nice, alright. Nice work off grid. Let's watch the rest of it here. Best I got with the Nano Hawk. You haven't changed the plug on it? It comes with like 1 or 2 batteries of the EMAX, like whatever their BT 2.0 version is. It's got like a dome top, but it doesn't work with any of the other ones. So I just changed it to A30 or a B 2.0 because both those can take BT 2.0s. Oh yeah.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright, next up is OnlyFans FPV. Only FPV fans. Only fans FPV. Only FPV fans. Nice, clean. Crane. I guess the airplane is kind of low for the Matty challenge. I was like, you have an airplane. Nice. Alright. Oh, just the first two. Nice video though. Solid execution on those ones. Alright, next up. Open Eye. Totally forgot I was standing there. Easy fans, or only FPV fans said he couldn't find the right spot for 3. Open Eye says this was a fun one. Oh, took off right into his friend. Or that was him. Oh, that's a good one. Ropes course. Nice. Little trippy spin action. Nice and locked in there. Clear gap. Right. Okay. Nice. Solid. Okay, I was gonna say we didn't have one yet. There it is.
Here we go.
Nice. Another 2. Oh, the goal post. Our first person to actually use the goal post. Was that a juicy mark? It was. They already got it, but kind of like the when you do a juicy flick, you kind of like really juicy launch into it. Yeah. Nice. Alright, good one. We got two clips of requirement 2 and 3. Very solid. Alright, on to P. First is FP Vegan. Said is leaving for vacation. The air quality was bad, so he couldn't get to 3. Too bad. Nice. Oh, almost. Oh, going to. Little trippy action. Nice. Right up the top. Into the Matty motion. Oh, I thought he was going up into a Matty. These two challenges back to back mix pretty good together. You could throw all the elements from either of them together into a solid combo. Oh, just above the ground. Got it. No. Rescue success. Oh, I wanted to see the we got like an Avada with like a string. Oh, and a little hook on it. That spot looked rough. Oh no. Tried to perch right here. That would have been a nice perch, the tiny spot. Good rescue though. That's tough. You really got to get in there. I'm grinning, edge of the edge, I'm spinning. I'm flying like a bottle cloud, cutting through the clouds on a crooked line. All right. Next is Phantom X. Said not enough practice. So windy. Oh. Yeah, on something that low, you're really gonna have to like, there you go, like roll in, get the roll going. You got those giant power lines right there. That's what I would have gone for. The big power lines up here, or even just the light itself. The light you have to avoid the pole though, but this one you got to avoid a pole also. I would say just go for a bigger obstacle there, Phantom X, and you probably pull it off. All right. All right, next up is Pierce. My OSD is whack. Please forgive. No worries. I didn't know you could move those elements over like that. I'll actually want to do that because then they wouldn't be on the screen. Huh. That's all I've got. Did you accidentally leave an extra clip down here? It looks like it. Okay, I go challenge number 4. Matty. Got it. Got it. Got requirement 1 at least. That's all I've got. Alright, and the rest of this is black space with the rest of the clip. Oh, it looks like you tried it. Alright, you left in your attempts. We're going to watch them. Oh, I thought there was a bigger obstacle. That just looks bigger. I thought you tried the other challenge a couple times. Okay. Next. Alright, Pizzool. Need to fly more and get my rates better. Oh. Almost. A little too far. Goldilocks, just right. Too little, too much. Oh, still a little too much. I thought we were gonna have. Oh, still a little bit over. There's a point in the Matty flip where you have to like stop spinning. Where you kind of just like pause there while you go backwards. If you're going the whole way, you need to go a little slower. And oh, there you got. Wasn't quite constantly motion, but caught it and went backwards through. Oh, that was closer. That was closer. Celebration roll. Oh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Getting it. Almost. Alright. Next up is Plur. Said went out for 4 a.m. for goal number 3. I mean, really, oh, that's a good obstacle. Really early in the morning, it's not very windy. Oh, nice Verani. Alright. I missed. Mama gave him that behavior is the reason we just showed up. Be it throwing bows up, pulling strings that be bowled up. What's the hold up? Oh, nice. Nick Matty for flip. Nice Verani. Was this part of the? No, that was just a bonus. Okay. Half Matty. Matty flip. This is a good obstacle because you have an opposite thing to go over, but it's not really in the way. Just kind of gives you a point of reference to how high you are. I guess you got the top of the signs on this one too. Nice. Roll. Oh. Fresh off the boat, rainbow, y'all already know. Bro came with a pot of gold. Jello works nice. Nice. Back roll back. Matty flip. Full roll. Nice. Alright, just need a standard. Was that through the bottom gate? Oh no. The middle gate. Did you have another one of those that I missed? No. Is it supposed to be on the ground? Did you do any? The Mackie sign is also way up in the air. Well, I was gonna check your rolls anyway. Might as well do that. Right roll, right, left roll. Very good. Oh, it's left. Okay. Oh no. Did you not realize it had to be on the ground? Plur? I did say that, right? I'm not tripping. With the base set on the ground, or anything that would fit inside the max opening. That sucks. Well, you're just getting your prescription for Viagow a little earlier. You got all the rest of it too. Ah. Yeah, the idea is there is just that you like have to get like close to the ground, right? Because if it's up in the air, then you can kind of just go for it until you get through. All good. That's why you get 4 letters. Technically, and I don't know if I explained it when it was muted or not, but with the Viagow, if you can do the 3rd requirement, then you don't have to use like your one of your 2 times you got to use it. So if you have IGO but you complete all 3 requirements, then you don't use up one of your things. It's only if you can't do the 3rd one. But you still have to do the first 2. But yeah. So you only have 1 letter anyway. All right. That sucks. Solid video overall. You went out at 3 a.m., 4 a.m. to get it done too. Did you like do the wrong roll directions when you were there earlier in the day or something and realize it and have to go back out in the morning? All right, next up, Polta Mira was not able to find a good place for 3. Oh, the crane didn't have something you could use next to it? Let's see what we came up with. Got stuck in the tree 3 times the day before because of the wind. Oh, annoying. Smooth. Alright, a little under. You want to go a little bit more close to like back up to level with it at least, but play passable. Oh, just that one. Okay. Got 1 requirement. Nice work, Poltamira. Next up is Pontius Pilot. After an incident that left my 65 VTX unstable, I had one windy afternoon to pull it off. Did I succeed? No. Missed the front flips and all of my Matty flips. Matty flip. Half Matty. Roll back. Oh, pulled it around. Alright. This was the kind of type of thing I thought that like most places had. This type of obstacle. They're a little hard for 2, but it works good for 3. Matty, nice. Matty. Juicy rollback with the right. Half Matty. 540, half Matty. Bring it around. Oh, okay. Front flip to Matty. Oh. Was that just a regular Matty? He did say he did it. Oh, he forgot the front flip on all of them. He didn't flip an extra flip. Oh no, you like kind of overflipped and then looked back, huh? Yeah, and then you look back up at the sun. Oh, instead of just keep going the other way. Dang. Was there a gate, Matty? I guess we didn't do a gate, Matty, either. Alright. Maybe just didn't put it in when you realized that. Basically had it other than that, though. Alright, next up is Pulse. Less drone damage this week, LOL. Probably because of the height. Is this a is that a rugby goal? I think that's still like a regular football goal, right? Was that a little flipped over? Like dolly thing? Matty? Split S? Bigger sign. IGOW6 E dives. Nice. Good. Nice. Another. And one more. Very nice. That's just that taller one in there too. Guess it's closer to the road. Matty flip. Juicy rollback. Nice. Half Matty. Okay, that was the first person that did their half Matty different than their 540 half Matty for the setup. I'm pretty sure the roll directions were opposite for the... Oh, going from Matty into inverted orbit there. Okay. Right after. Right. So that was right. Then he went right there. I was like, uh-oh. And then he goes left here. Well, alright, pass. Nice work, Pulse. Alright, next up is Purple Nurple. He said it was a bit windy at the soccer net, but I believe I passed. Nice. Oh, a little car chase. Are you in the car? It must be. Nice. Matty flip. Half Matty. Nice. Juicy rollback. Or no, regular rollback. Back rollback. Very nice. Alright. Another set for 2. Nice. Solid. And a dog. Oh, dog gap. Most dogs don't let you do that. Alright, half Matty. Matty. Juicy rollback with the left, I think that was. Or was I wrong? No, right? Hopefully I was right. Front flip to Matty. Nice. Very nice. Let's double check here. Matty flip. Left for sure. Oh wait, that was the messed up one where you bumped. Next one. Half Matty. Matty. Left. Left again. Right. Nice. Alright, next up PV pair. I missed the intro. Oh, that was him driving by. Nice, Matty flip. That's Matty. Nice, I kind of like that little look down into it. Nice and smooth. Solid. Dale's Ronnie's in the preseason. Oh, got it. Pretty good. Alright, where are we going for 3? Oh, even perfect spot. Right. Second up left. 40 up right, nice. Flip the Matty. Very nice. Celebration roll. Nice. Did you not make that whole celebration roll? There you go. You want to do it while you're coming back, as opposed after you stop. Hey. One requirement is one requirement. I swear. Alright, next up, we got ramen, but that makes we're on R. And I'm on top of the letters today. Alright, I'm excited for this one. This should be a good one. We got a full 90 seconds out of ramen this week. Said, I still don't like Matty flips. I like this song. Nice. Oh, I think that I saw this spot early. Nice. A little more like aggression into the moves, like a little faster. Throttling through. Nice. Requirement 2 on the elevated cube. I like it. Setting up left after the rights. Nice. Oh, maybe a little tree right there.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Definitely doesn't need the height. Not really even using it. Nice. But then 2 obstacles that have a maximum gap of 24 inches between them. Inches? No. Wait. I was gonna say, if you got it, did you get it with 24 inches? I guess if I had like super tall 24-inch poles. I did say inches, and then someone pointed that out to me, and in the shorts I just took where I said feet later, and then I put that over the word inches. That's not confuse people. Did it up until the juicy flick part. Fun edit. Alright. There's something about it's like, especially on this one, kind of when once you finish your rolls, there's like a lock-in feel, like you kind of like lock there, and then you do the next motion. I don't know exactly how to describe it. Very nice, clean catch after each roll motion. That one needed a tiny bit adjustment. Most of the time you just like do the roll and then just like bam. between two obstacles. Alright, next up, retry win. Ours. Ramen retry win now back to back. Selby. The first person to put 2 requirements in the same clip. Is he gonna have the third one somewhere here too? Oh, the polls. Right, okay. Nice. One clip. But you love me, ain't it? It must be 'cause I'm
I have bad news for you.
Wow, that floatiness is so nice. This is a whoop still. Yeah, this is still a whoop.
Stop.
Very nice. Nice and smooth on even the long Matty. Alright, and there's requirement 1. I guess these are the salty Matty too. Really nice when they retry it. Alright, I missed the bonus freestyle because I was marking the score. Left. I noticed a lot of the like more advanced but kind of do their rollbacks and kind of like stages like that, like that's how All Plume kind of does it too. Retry is really precise on his rolls and stuff too, but it doesn't quite have that same like, I don't know how to describe how Ramen's like, they feel like there's like a click, like it's a gear or something and it's like clicking into the spot.
I have bad news for you.
Maybe because Retry slows down a little bit towards the end of his roll and smooths out the end instead of just like, dink, just like one speed until it stops.
Stop.
Okay, he redid the challenge. That's what it was. Alright, next up is Riley. Alright. Fireworks sign. Nice. Very solid. Oh, there's a new person. Oh, Riley didn't do 3? No way. I'm surprised. Based on their like fluidity and ease of doing these earlier ones, and they keep like the whole motion nice and smooth, I would have thought they would have no problem. Is one of my motors is from? Oh, that was from him. Okay. No, this is the next person. That's just the end of the clip. All right. Did he say something? Oh, I couldn't get the third requirement Got kicked out of the only good spot. Oh, none of these trees would have worked here? Like even... I guess there's a lot of branches up there. This maybe? Did you get kicked out of this spot? That sucks. Alright. Next up is RJA. He's the one that's saying. He says, I love Matty flips, but one of my motors died. Here are the few attempts I had before it finally gave in. This is RJA, right? Yes. Okay. What's up? That was pretty. Oh, just a little bit. Didn't quite finish it off. Nice, nice. There you go. Oh, the roll. El roll. Alright, we'll give it to you. No sound. Okay, next up, Robot Ninja said, cool challenge, Oplume is awesome. When Oplume played IGOW6, I called them Ox Plumes forever until someone was like, yeah, that's not how you say it. Ox Plumes. Oh, nice. Nice. Construction. We got a ironing board and a little chair or whatever it was. Nice. Tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice. That was stylish. Nice. Flagpoles? Yep. Nice. That was right. That's left. Ooh, just avoided that little tree on that last one. Look good. Double check the rolls here. That little tree almost took you out on one of them. Half Matty. Matty flip. Screen going right. We're going right. Right roll. Right half Matty, but then left double half Matty. Very nice, Robot Ninja. Double half Matty, 540 half Matty. I bought you back in page 2. Glowing with LEDs, I saw it. Heard Skittles say that it was old. I was older than Ultimate Blaze. Oh. I just assumed that Ultimate Blaze was younger. Because I didn't realize that you were the younger one. My bad, Rocker Co. Alright. Page 2, glowing with LEDs, I saw it flying too. I also had AI make a remix of the Radioactive Shrimp from Walmart, and I made the lyrics, but AI absolutely tanked it, so... Nice, clean. Alright, it's a good obstacle. Let's see if Rocker Go can pull this one off. Ooh, there's an invisible wire there. Oh, okay, Matty flip. Oh, half Matty. Just avoiding that power line. Nice. Ooh. And one more Matty. Back through. Nice. Alright. I think probably even the two outside poles are 24, less than 24 feet apart, so you don't really have to go through the same gap every time. Nice. Okay, and he doesn't on that one. Nice. 540. Nice. Flip to Matty flip. Oh, playing with those power lines. Nice. All right. Just check the rolls. I think he got it. Oh, a little too far back. Flip. Juicy flick. Right roll. Ooh, that. And then left 5. Yep. Very nice. Alright, let me play it one more time. I want to hear the listen to the lyrics. If I was smart, I wouldn't fly what felt like oh, they took the drones from China, soaked them in something that perplexed the CDC, and now my pops are screaming like it's TNT. I summoned it for the more. What did I summon? Radioactive drone from DJI. Radioactive drone from DJI. Okay. Nice work, Rocker Co. That was a tough one. Alright, next up is Rod FPV. Nice. Clean. Nice. That looked cool with like the the curved light. Very nice. All right, 2 down. Flagpoles. Flagpoles seems to be one of the most common ones. Nice. Very smooth. Juicy rollback. Boom, boom. All right, that was left. All right, nice. Flip to Matty flip. Back through one more time. Celebration roll. Nobody's forgotten to celebration roll. I think I've drilled that into people enough. Oh, there's a cool spot. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, the little circle out there in the front too. Alright, very nice rod. Pretty sure I saw that right as left and right rolls. Oops. Do not go backwards. No, left. Yeah. Wait. Left? Why did I mute it? Right. Okay. My brain. All right. Next up is Rooks. Lost an SD card, so I had to do the challenge all over again. It was good practice though. Found some cool new spots, so I can't complain. Love FPV. Nice. Positive. That's a cool spot. Rosebush. I know you like the way I pop out. Let's go hit the gate as well. Nice. Tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay, that looks pretty good. Ooh. Newbie drone TGS, nice. Ooh, a little back dive through the pull-up bar. It's a bird.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Nice closing shot there. Royden. Alright, hold on, Royden. Let's check their roll directions. That's all we gotta do. Good. I like the noise. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy. Stuff's going right, so we're spinning left. Alright. Left. Right. Right. Okay. Boom. Hello. Oh, you didn't say hello?
Hello, by the way, from a hotel room.
Oh, there you go.
BC.
Hello, Royden.
A problem.
He's got
Hello,
a problem.
by the way, from a hotel room in central BC. Okay, so my problem is I cannot keep my equipment in the air long enough to get anything done. Especially with these IGOW challenges getting more difficult the more they go on into the season. Right, so this week what we got to do is some Matty flips. And I managed to fix one of my cameras that I broke in the last challenge. And so I was hoping it would hold together for this challenge. First requirement of this challenge is a Matty flip, and then a celebration roll.
Got
It
it.
has to be through an IGOW-sized gate. And so here is my best attempt at that. Matty flip, and celebration roll. Alright, and then for requirement number 2 of this challenge, I had to find an under obstacle.
That's tricky. Whoa,
like
you
this
go for that
Jumbotron
small
was setting
gap?
up for a rodeo.
Okay.
I got so close. This was my best attempt at a combo of Matty flip tricks. And one more Matty flip and a celebration roll, and I would have it for requirement 2.
What? Oh no!
And then of course I had to go and break the camera again.
Oh.
That's the only one I had working. It's no longer working. So the rest are in the mail, and they're hopefully going to arrive this week. And I'll get them fixed at home. That's it, folks. God bless, and take care.
Oh, got the Matty flip and just backed into the fence. Not an ideal obstacle, though it would have been a cool obstacle to screen. Anytime you're Matty flipping something, the bigger thing you actually have to Matty flip before you get to the gap. Makes it a little difficult, especially if the gap below is hard. But too bad. Alright. Right it. To the camera. Okay, we got Rusty Thumbs next. Ooh, little tap, little tap. There you go. Is that an RC boat? That looks super fun. That thing looks so fast. Something about RC boat looks super fun. I also want to just take my car and drive it over the top of the water. That looks fun as well. Alright, Rusty. What is our pass fail ratio is a little rough right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 passes so far. All right. Almost through the first set. Next up is Ryfly. I guess Ryfly probably got it. Playoffs last season. Done most of these type of maneuvers before, even though the rollback pretty new. I had it as an option for in a bunch of tricks you could do, but I don't think I've ever required it before. Nice. Alright. Got Matty. Matty flip. It's a little windy. Ooh. Half Matty. Half 40, half Matty. Matty to Matty. Okay, I was gonna say we got a better attempt than that. Half Matty, that's cleaner. Matty. Okay. Left. Half Matty. That was borderline. A lot of extra flying around. I'm sure it was probably windy. The idea is that you kind of like keep doing each tricks like one after another. Oh. Can you just replace the lens? If it's a Lux, the lens is pretty easy to replace. A little bit more difficult on the ECO. That one's borderline. Well, I'll put that on in a review with the rest of them, because you're really not supposed to fly. You're not supposed to fly around, right? In between the tricks to set up for the next one. The end of this one's supposed to be the start of the next one. That wasn't quite as bad, but like kind of went over the gap there, a little lost. That fly to get back yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I feel like Ryfly. Maybe it's not fair to judge the previous playoff pilots a little more harshly, but okay. Oh wait, we still have more on the list. It's just I have to change the letter. I was like, there's the next one. I don't know why I put the ducks up. All right. Ryfly, on to S's. At the end of S, we'll take our first break. But first we got Steven. That's a cool thing. Nice. Nice. Split S the loop on it. Oh! Looks windy. Is that like a abstract soccer ball? Is that the idea? Someone just mess up the soccer ball. Or is it just a thing? Nice. Steven. Oh, this is the whole Steven? Is that the right video, Steven? Just has a date on it. Oh, Steve doesn't have his. Does he do a Matty flip? Split S, power loop, or any of the tricks? Oh, I thought he was going to go to a big Matty flip there. Another power loop. Like kind of doing a Matty flip there, but then he like over flips into an actual flip. Okay, well this is a cool clip. You gotta make some type of attempt at the actual challenge. Like I would say maybe it's a wrong video, but he doesn't have anything else on his channel. It does have a date. Does he just date things and put them on there? Let's see. Let me look at one of his previous entries. Does it have the challenge thing, or does it just have a date? Oh, that's right. This one was just a wing too. All right, you gotta try the challenge, Steve. Steve, toss a Matty flip in there, and you get into the giveaways. But if you're just putting in videos, that doesn't really count. All right. Oh, it's not in alphabetical order. I second Trones. We got to try. I mean, that clip was pretty cool. You were flying through that thing. You did some nice tricks. You got to at least try the challenge. At least do some elements of the challenge. Okay. Alright, so I took it off that. So that's where we do the giveaways. Okay. Oh, but I lost the whole playlist. Steve. Okay. Seasick Cat. Oh, did you get this orca thing where it like half rolls it and gets stuck? I guess that happens on. It used to happen on Fat Shark sometimes too. Didn't realize I was fully rotating the juicy rollback until I was editing. Only attached one attempt. I didn't find the other closest ones for requirement 3. Bummer. Thing. Oh, did you do middle gate too, Seasick? I guess you said you didn't get 3 either. Oh, nice and clean though. Nice clean Matty. Nice. Very nice half Matty. Back roll back. Clean. Matty flip. Very nice. Got 2 for sure. Really nice execution there. Ooh, that was close. Looks a little windy in this one. Nice. Another successful 2. Matty, nice. Matty. Oh, a little low for that juicy rollback. Flip to Matty. Good attempt. You got a lot of the elements there. Alright, next up we've got Shallot. Shallot hanging out with Backwoods again? Or do they try to do both of them on the same day? Says, feels good to be flying.
Be my light, be my yellow. PYT walking down Portobello, put a smile on his face at the end of the day. MDMA help us fly.
It's gonna be a tough. I could see doing number 2 on a obstacle like that, but 3.
Could you tell where my head was at when you found me? Me and you went to hell and back just to find peace. Man, I thought I had everything, I was lonely.
Taken out by Backwoods. Matty. Matty. Half Matty. Oh, almost. Good attempts there. Shallot. Didn't quite get any of them. Alright, next up. Skeeterbug. He said, first time doing a Matty on any quad. Pointers and feedback welcome. Alright, let's see Skeeter. Looks like carpet. Solid choice. That look clean. Celebration. I mean, you nailed it there. Your whoop looks a little shaky. Not sure if that's a loose camera or something to do with the tune. Looks like it might be more tune. I don't see the ducks seem to be staying in place. I mean, it looks pretty good overall. Something is going on with the quad where it's not flying right though. It's way too shaky. And it looks tune related honestly right now. It shouldn't be shaking that much.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Those uprights are so not tall. It must be hard. How can you judge as if it went through? I guess high school kids aren't kicking it that high. Oh, almost. Almost. That didn't seem like you quite got either of those. Just got 1 and 2. My main suggestion is there's something wrong with your tune. I think it's probably taking away a lot of your power. Yeah, like after the roll, I'm not. Wait, do you have your throttle? You do. Doesn't seem to be killing the power too much, but it's a M75 Pro. It doesn't look like it's that windy. Like he's not getting pushed around too much. It's something with the. It's shaking too much. Are you using the stock tune? Did you accidentally go to a different profile that has like a zeroed out tune? I don't think it's a prop slipping. 75 Pro. You could probably still just put the pickle tune on that. I have one. Email me and I'll send you whatever I have on my 75 Pro, even though I have it set up for DJI. It'll still probably be fine. Almost got it. Let's see. Let's see what elements we got here. Oh, it does say windy in this one. Yeah, it's pushing it forward. I see. Well, first thing I would say is when you're doing Matty flips with the wind, you definitely want to have the wind pushing you backwards at the end of the Matty flip to help you do the backwards part. If you're fighting the wind in the backwards part, then you're either going to have to throttle up a lot to get back under, or all your stuff's going to kind of end up short. You're not going to get like back under your obstacle very easily. Whereas if you have the wind helping you when you get pushed backwards, then you can like kind of just like ride the wind back until you start the next trick every time. I mean, kind of got the ideas of most of the motions. Well, if you have something you could spot, like if you practice the individual tricks, and then you have like a place, like when I'm in this position that now it's time to start like doing the next part of the trick, that's kind of what helps me. I don't know. Alright, next up is that was Skyrider. It says it was very windy. Nice. Oh, that's a cool spot for a requirement too. Do they turn these off sometimes? Because the blades in the distance are moving fast, but this one's locked in place. Robot Ninja, do you know? When they turn it off, does it not allow it to spin at all? I figured it just spun because of the wind. Alright, got two. Matty flip. Juicy roll back. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Flip to... Was that a double flip to Matty flip? Or was it just kind of slow? Alright, it was a little shaky on 3, but I think you did it. I think you did it. Definitely got 1 and 2. When the wind is too strong, oh. If it'd be spinning the blade too much and it's not safe, they... Okay. Alright. Half Matty. A little struggly to get back. Matty flip. Okay. Alright. That one won. Flip. No. Just a flip to Matty flip. I can't tell if it's shaking in the OSD as well. Flash 75, I don't know. Or no, sorry, Skyrider. Not Flash. Skyrider, do you have, what is it called in the DJI? Stabilization? Rocksteady, I think maybe they call it. When you go into your menu next time you fly in the drone, go in the DJI goggle menu. I don't remember where it is. It's in one of the menus though. Look for stabilization and turn that off. Because I had this problem in the beginning too. Like all my footage off the actual drone looked like it had these weird like shakes in it. But the actual DVR looked fine. And I couldn't figure it out. I thought maybe I just wasn't noticing the fine shaking, but the stabilization on board, I don't even know why they have it. It's terrible. It looks, it's hard to tell on this small screen, but it looks a little smoother. Not post-stabilization. Not like you went in afterwards and stabilized it. In the FPV, in the DJI 04 Lite, in the settings, there's a thing that's turned on automatically when you get it that says that like stabilizes the out footage, and it makes it look bad. Where even in your goggles, when you're actually flying, it doesn't look like that. It's something you have to turn off. It comes on. I'm not saying you like took the whatever the little extra file it comes up with. In the DJI, it's off. It's just really windy. It must just be really windy then. And I can't tell as much on the small screen because it's all small. Alright, well, we passed. Alright, next up, Sky Vet. Flash has it on, though. Supposedly you could take that other little file that it creates and then put that into like an actual post-stabilization thing, and that actually works. But I've never really done that, so I don't know. But yeah, in board, whatever it's doing there, not working good. Skyvet says, I wish I had another day on a taller structure. You guys got that, oh, this is a good, that's a decent structure, but that big, thing where you did the dives. Clean. Good Matty flips. Skyvet, I don't feel like you could do a Matty flip that good before. Ooh, a little low. Got this. A little more flip. There you go. Oh. Nice. Oh, what was that? Was that the crowd? Or was that one of those players? Uh-oh. Tiny little tapper on the ground. Good attempts. Oh, you're trying to rescue a drone? Oh. Poking. Oh no. Oh, there it goes. You save it? Did it just fall onto it? Oh. Oh no, who's piloting that drone? Ooh. Oh no! Oh, got it. Nice. And it flies. Alright, next up, Sodium Free said, finding a 24-foot wide obstacle that was flyable was shockingly hard. Well, it didn't have to be 24 feet. It could be anything below that as well. Nice, nailed that. Ooh, that's a cool spot.
Original master architect,
2 buildings, nice.
Respect my heart full of splinters, agitating, so frustrating, letting dreams stay as dreams. What are you waiting for? Feel the score deep in your center. Immaculate as the conception. Enter my dragon ways for so many days.
Nice.
I'm on a ship with a whole
Matty.
I'm foreign
Solid.
land, foreign mind, foreign time, a foreign design to keep my people blind. I'm a rebel in a system that don't give up. Where CEOs feed your death to earn a buck.
Oh, that would work too, the light and the building.
Trends of a TV generation, but where does it end? You can say amen, but you really gotta feel it. Then every time you see a snake, you're a villain. Seem like everybody tripping. Or is it me being
Big Matty. Nice.
Go to work 9 to 5 every day, no retreat. You got to have $1 just to get something to eat. It seems like everybody tripping. Or is it I, crazy lady walking around shouting curses at the
Nice.
sky?
Dolphin
It's
dive
with the lullaby, rhymes still alive. Now
What did we call the dolphin dive before? Is that basically a stall Matty rewind? Something like that, probably. Alright, next up is Spacey FPV. Said failed but had fun. Alright, let's see how close we got. And nice. Good. Roll. Nice. Small gate. That gate looks small, or maybe it's just because it's in a big field. Nice. Oh. Ooh, that's a good obstacle right there. A little narrow, but nice and tall, and it looks cool. Nice. Wait, Matty flip. Oh, extra roll. Okay, didn't quite get to. Almost. But didn't have 3 in there. 3 on that thing would have been cool. Would have been tough. That's pretty narrow. But alright, good try, Spacey. Alright, next up is Spova. Oh, I love this one. When I make the list, we can watch this. Let's do it over here. Alright, so from Spova to oh, we're just watching the rest of the S's, that's right. So we got 6 more. Plume break. Alright, rest of the S's, then we'll take our first break. Oh, you've never seen that? That's like what I consider like quintessential all plume video. That one in specific, because he does a lot of that black and white stuff, and that structure is like perfect. Alright, Spova said try to do it at home to facilitate frequent repairs. Oh, it's in a tree. Shake out of there. There it goes. Oh, well, that's a thick tree. That is not an ideal tree. Shake, shake, shake. Oh. That looks doable. How high is that? It's hard to tell how high it is. Nice. Oh, look at that. Giant gate. Smart.
After we kiss the sun, we can burn our names into the sky.
Nice. Matty. Half Matty.
Taste my supersonic
Pull back. Matty, another number 2. Nice. So we took off the top for 3. Nice. I think that was left. Felt left. That one was definitely right, so. I think you got it. 13-foot meow gow. Okay. Let's check this out one more time. Alright. Half Matty. Matty. Alright, juicy roll back. Forward, definitely left roll there. Half roll, or half Matty. Right, half Matty. Almost went a little too far, it looks like. We got it. Okay. Nice work, Spova. Was that the first person that constructed all 3 of their obstacles themselves? Possibly. Alright, Stormiest Ship said slowly improving at Matty flips. Nice, clean selfie. Ooh, right into a loop. Nice. Nice. Solid. Beautiful. Alright, that's not bad besides that one lurking light there right in the middle. I feel like I would have done the 2 other palm trees that are a little further away. That pole was just doing a good job staying to the side. Smart man. Got it. Pretty sure that was good. Check those roll directions real quick. Like that, that time I just felt like one of these times you would go through, but I feel like those two trees, oh, maybe they weren't lit up as much and that was what made it harder. I guess they also have stuff back here too. Anyway. Okay. Half Matty. Matty. Good job staying to the side. Left roll. Half Matty. 540, half Matty to the right. Yep. Alright, count it. Flip to Matty. Nice smooth one. I like that. Oh, and we counted palm trees as trees, I believe.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
I'm pretty sure we had that vote. Oh no, we would have had the cactus vote. That's right. I think even cactuses got approved as trees in the chat. Anyway, no one's used cactuses though. Alright, Sturmock. Hashtag cactus is a tree. Who was it that rode hard for cactuses last year? There was one guy in the chat every time, and every time he came in, he was always all about cactus tree. This is a cool tree for this obstacle. Nice. Oh, I was gonna say, you don't have a 3? There's so many trees there, so many tall trees, and then some of them are. There we go, half Matty. Matty. Well, is that right? Maybe? Or that was definitely right. Alright, that looked good. Hopefully I messed up on that first roll direction. the orbit into half Matty. That was cool. All right. Oops. Half Matty. Matty. Roll. That's definitely left. Left. Okay, good. Left. Right. Right. Alright. Count it. This is the orbit. Yeah, he comes around. Very cool. Next up is Striker.
Hey man, where the fuck is Mario Judah?
There it is. I was like, what was that combo? I like it, but lots. Nice. Oh no.
For some reason, my motor wire decided to desolder itself again for the 34th time in 20 batteries. And yes, I was counting.
How short are your motor wires? Let's see. Omnifixio.
Resolder another fucking motor wire. I'm gonna.
You take the whole thing apart to resolder motor wires? Oh my god. I just like accidentally burned my frame up while I'm trying to like solder with it in the frame. Oh wait. Motor bugs are the best, says Bridge. So, wait, this is Sturmach.
Hey man, where the fuck is Mario Judah?
So, it's not a pass. I'm surprised. I thought Striker would have no problem. I guess too many motor wires. He nailed this. He nailed the requirement 2, but there was no 1 or 3.
For some reason, my motor wire decided to desolder itself.
It's the worst when it happens while you're just flying for no reason.
In 20 batteries.
It's one thing when you crash and it breaks and you're like, alright, I crashed. And the motor wire break and you're like, that's annoying, but I crashed. When you're just flying around and it just tumbles out of the air, that is the worst.
Another fucking motor wire.
And once you break one, then you know like that, because I normally solder all of mine like at one point, and then once one starts to break, I know that like I can fix that one, but there's just gonna be another one, and there's just gonna be another one, and they're just gonna keep happening. And then it happens like on the motor side, and then that's annoying. Motor side and FC side, yeah. But sometimes I don't mind the motor side because it is easier to fix while it's in the frame, as long as the motor you're using has a PCB. 34 motor wires in 20 packs. Ouch. All right. Next up, Sunless FPV. Clean. Nice. Matty. Half Matty. Nice and floaty. Back roll back. And Matty flip. Celebration roll. Alright. Done. Another one. Nice. Nice. Okay. Where are we gonna go? Number 3. In between the trees. Alright, half Matty. Oh, we gotta do.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Juicy rollback. I don't know why my brain couldn't figure out what roll direction that was. Hopefully it's right. Alright. Look good. Let's just make sure. Matty flip. And then juicy rollback. Alright, we're spinning right. And then we're spinning left. Okay. Nice.
Why are you so mad? Snakes everywhere.
Alright, next up is switch.
Back from paradise.
Is that archery target? Oh, got that small child's head. Nice, both roll directions. FPV gate as requirement to obstacle, nice. 5-inch gate. Tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Flip? Okay. That's pretty good. Let's check that directions. Yeah, he's a Whoop racer too. He made a lead at Utopia this last year. He also races 5-inch, I believe. Alright, half Matty. Matty. Left roll. Half Matty to the right. 540 half Matty to the right. Flip. Matty flip. Okay, it seemed like almost a flip to Matty flip, but he's just doing everything so low since the trees aren't very tall. Alright, nice work, switch. Yeah, I remember the first like IGOW video he did, he had like a self-trippy in it, and I was like, oh. Alright, that was our first set of videos. We've done a little more than 50. And it's only 3. Alright, yeah, today's gonna go, definitely gonna be the quickest one. Okay. So when we come back, we will be on to T's. Start with Tad, and we'll go down. That's 19 down to the end of the alphabet, and then back to the top. Pick another 30 or so. 31. Oh, that'll be perfect. We'll go right to the end of B. That's going to give us 49, and then we'll have another 47, and we'll do some giveaways. So, after we let the dogs out, whoop, 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 whoop. All right, let's take a look at our, we did how many videos thus far? 56. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28 out of 56. That's exactly half. Exactly half of the pilots passed so far. Not bad. Let's put up a poll here for the second half. Wow. I'm surprised that people thought Challenge 4 was more difficult. I thought more people would think Challenge 3 was more difficult, but just by a tiny bit, Challenge 4 more difficult. All right. All right, and while we are on break, you get to watch a playlist of the top videos. We got 8 of them from challenge number 3. And if you could vote. And then when we get back from the break, we'll do another giveaway for a Super Chat Showdown ticket with everyone that was previously in, plus all the new people that have possibly voted. So, ooh, yeah, it's up to 18 now. We only had 12 before. But we're going to play them in order. It's the order that you get on the audience voting sheet. So, Retry, CFM, Striker, Zybex, Swimtube, Backwoods, Balzac, Ninja Turtle. And I'm going to play that now while we go on break. It's this list. Okay. Okay, we're going to come back at, what time is it? It's 3:13, so like 15 minutes. 3:28, that works. And then I need to... There we go. All right. I don't... It's not going to say their names necessarily. Can I do this? Maybe if I don't have it full screen, it'll say down here. But then I can just go like that, and then put the chat on top of it. Or no, just put this down under everything. Oh, maybe I can do this. I can just go like that. There, now you can hopefully see which pilot it is down here. All right. I'm going to get something to eat.
See, we ain't gonna sit back. And work mode, getting to the big bag. They're trying to figure it out, this ain't a quick match. They say I'm underrated, I tell them I've been bad. Now the game ready for this, I know we gon' beam that. The fiends only wonder where the lean at. Get it the same, wondering with some lean at. Nice red with a fat ass, I'ma need that. 3-tap, run the shit, see, we ain't gonna sit back. And work mode, getting to the big bag. They're trying to figure it out, this ain't a quick match. They say I'm underrated, I tell them I've been bad. Now the game ready for this, I know we gon' beam that. The fiends only wonder where the lean at. Get it the same, wondering with some lean at. nice rat with a fat ass, I'ma need that. 3 tag, run a shit back and repeat that. Hood AF1s, cause it might work. I don't really fuck with you, kid, you better light first. Wanna set a game, gon' make it, take my word. Don't be up in the back, I want the lights first. Here for the quality, baby, ain't gonna sit back. Better fill my pockets, I need a big stack. Big checks, big stats, we be on the way. If you ain't about the same, then sorry you can't stay. Sorry I can't wait, moving in a straight line. I'm a dog to these cats, they'll pussy feed line. Me a girl tryna be mine when the free time. Get the scene in the meantime, this is me time. I ain't worried about a thought, came straight to the guap. Better make it.
Up over your back and back over yourself to the front and back through your legs again. This is because if you do happen to come up short and hit yourself, they'll be in your back or the back of your head rather than in your face, rather than in your face, rather than in your face, rather than in your face.
IGOW6, challenge number 3, Beta FPV, elevator, 2.
We should think this through since we're standing here right now. Boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's do a run, rush and roulette. Boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's do a run, rush and roulette. Blinding lights never fade. Once you're in it, bet you can't escape. Hate the pressure, I love the pain. Pull me harder than you push away. I don't wanna think about the things we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you make that move? It's a bad idea. We should think this through since we're standing here right now. Boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's
That
do
was
a
it.
run, rush, and
That's the
roulette.
challenge. I did it.
Perform 2 consecutive infinity loops. So dumb. Alright, my bad. Cybex, you get an extra ticket. Maybe it's just my ploy every time to be muted until someone pays me to make me realize. Do you ever think of that? Wrinkly brain stuff. Okay. Super chat ticket. Challenge 4. Alright, what I was saying while muted, I was explaining very clearly and without any stuttering or anything that it's not that I don't have a functional microphone, it's that I don't know how to set the scene so that it automatically switches from being muted in the break, so I have to do it manually. So then I just forget. I just forget to click on this little thing. No, I'm not muted. I'm not muted. You couldn't hear, but when I was muted, I was saying now I'm muted. Okay, let's get this super chats in there. $20 Canadian. How much is that in American money these days? So it's $20. We'll just pretend like it's $20. Or has it gone like when it's fluctuated from when I was younger to being like 2 to 1 to being 1 to 1 like for a while. Oh, it's like $15 right now. All right, 3 for you, Mohawk. You okay over there, Ski? And Gankle. Oh, EMX just got his duck in. I just literally saw that show up. All right. So anyway, we had 12 people before. The first person I couldn't figure out who it was because their email didn't relate to any other email. So then CMF won the first one. We still have these other entries, which I will search by email. And then we have these people who filled out the thing. If you didn't put your name in, there was 2 people. Oh, that's Callisto. So he didn't want to. And one other person. If you didn't put your name in now, then I'm not going to put you in the giveaway because I'm assuming that you didn't want to be in the giveaway. Anyway, here we go. So search a super for a super chat showdown ticket. We'll do one more after the next break. One last one. All right. Number 8. Who's number 8? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I know who that is. Let me confirm that that's the correct email. That's wrong. That's the same. Lord Bro. Congratulations, Lord Bro. You are the winner. Alright, wait, did I push the button is the question. 24 plus 22 is 46. Boom. 46. Alright. I might have missed some trees, but we're just gonna, chalk that up to whatever. Oh, Afri. Thank you for the super chat. That's 2 for you. So not an extra one yet. 3 more and you get extra one. Paul Hawk, you're on 3. If you bought some and then you win one also, and you add up to 5 total, I'll still allow that as well. All right. If you buy if you tip or whatever you call it, I don't know. If you donate $5, then you get or every $5 you donate, you get 1 ticket, and every ticket you buy adds $1 to the pool, and then you get, and then we do. You basically you're buying a duck. So, the more ducks you buy, the better chance you have. And basically I put in a certain amount of money. I think I started with 22 today to like incentivize people to buy tickets, because really it's not very. I think from $5 super chat, I get $3.50, or maybe it's $2.50. I think it's $3.50, and then I'm giving 1 back, so I'm making $2.50 per super chat, basically. But then also, it costs money. They take a certain percentage when they send you. Anyway, I normally need like at least 10 to 20 to break even, and I just hope that I do. If for some reason not that many people super chatted, then whatever, I would just lose a tiny little bit. But it's mostly just for fun, and so I can give away things like for participating in the little voting and stuff, just a small incentivization of it. Oh yeah, then at the end someone wins the whole pool. If the pool ever gets up like really high, over 100, we could consider splitting it into 2 prizes. But the most it's been is like $78 this season. So just 1 winner. Alright, this is Tad Owner. That was a distance Tad catch. The Tad launch and the Tad catch on all of them. Between the houses, smart.
Hands up, concrete shake, every step, earthquake. He turns down to dust, makes the whole crowd trust. Snap back,
okay.
Then a snap. He don't take it back.
Could stay right between the bigs. A little high than I would like for that exact obstacle, but this one's good. Half Matty. Solid execution on that one. Tad catches on point. I like the Tad launch too. Just like, boom, get out there. Go. I wonder if he has, does he have an angle mode on so it catches, or does he just put the goggles down real quick? Alright, half Matty. Matty. Right, left roll? Left roll? Right roll. Okay.
Every step, earthquake. He turns down to dust, makes the whole crowd trust. Snap back, then a snap. He don't take it back. Fast lane, clean break, all heat, no break.
That was a nice Tad catch, the down low one. Alright, next up, takeout tree. stool. Oh, tiny. No celebration roll. Maybe he's going selfie here? Okay. And on the TGS, nice.
We are one of a kind, irreplaceable. How did I get so blind and so cynical? If there's love in this life, we're unstoppable. No, we can't be defeated. Monday left me broken.
Is it trying to do 2 inside?
I was through with hoping. Wednesday, my empty arms.
Oh, very rainy weather. Only realized that rewatching the videos that I was going the wrong way. I was supposed to be upwards. Oh, is that what you're doing? Trying to lead back? Good attempts. Alright, next up, Tilo 2. That looked good. Clean loop there. Another good one. Oh! That's fine. I normally just have to turn my goggles off and on when that happens. It gets like that weird roll, and then the very top of the screen's at the bottom. Yeah, it's the same thing. But it shows up on my goggles too, so it's not like I can fly with it. Nice. Nice. That was solid. How hot is that? $98. Yeah, it's hot. Wait, so did... I saw 3, was there a 2? Matty flip. Oh, I get half Matty. Nice. That's one of the cooler looking juicy rollbacks. Oh, that's right, I was supposed to be checking the directions and I'm just watching. It was one of the better executions. That's left? Wait, right? Left. That's right. Okay, got it. The low crosshair. Nightwing would love that. He would say it needs to go a little bit to the right. Alright. That was one of the more difficult obstacles and good executions for 3. Nice work, Tilo. Nightwing's such a bully. He thinks that having the crosshair off to the side is funny. Alright. Oh, this is the anxious bagel. I didn't say that. Nice. Nice. Solid branch there. Just hanging out. It says, come Matty me. And obliged. Alright, are we gonna... Oh wait, tree of
Maybe
course.
there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Oh, really? I would have thought you could have got... You could get 3 there, Anxious Bagel? What'd you say? First pack trying requirement 3 and I crashed into a caterpillar excavator bucket full of water. Oh! Always got your location first. Dang. I thought you maybe would just do it right here at this spot. Like these... The tree... Are those trees more than 25 feet apart maybe? Maybe those are too far apart. Anyway, up here I think maybe. Maybe found a cool spot with the excavator. Just dumped it. It would have been. I think this maybe would have. It's hard to tell how close those trees are. Did it die, or did you just have to wait and you didn't have any more time to fly? All right, next up, the red Matty. Nice, that's good. Yeah, typically if you just let it dry out all the way, it'll be fine. Try to turn it on too early. That can be bad. Okay, nice obstacle for requirement 2. Long one, making it difficult, but nice and smooth with the backward motion from the red Matty. Very nice. Oh, through the little gap. Oh, wait, that's not on the ground. I'm assuming he's go back to his house. Oh! Oh, let's go. All the gaps. Oh! Nice little Maverick loop. Red Matty's like, I haven't got a top video yet in the regular season, so you just step up. Nice. I have trouble doing a nice, smooth, like, black motion for a long distance like that. Especially, like, out of a Matty flipper. Wait, this is the whole third one. Okay, I thought he was just slippery stun out there. And then he put a spare requirement 1 in there at the old. Let's watch that real quick. Oh, okay. So that one's good. Selfie plus sitting on chair. Selfie. All right. I was afraid that he was going to have it like that was going to be the only small gap. All right. I wasn't paying attention for 3 though, because I didn't even like picture that this type of thing. Oops. Oh. Okay. That was sick. Okay, this is still bonus freestyle. Here it is. Okay, half Matty. The red Matty naturally had a good Matty. Matty flip. Juicy rollback. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Alright, that was left, so the one has to be right, and then flip the Matty flip. right, left. Okay. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna watch some of those early gaps real quick again. It's like right here. Gaff. Nice, just right back through. Like a power loop into it too. Big power loop from the dive right through. Nice. This one. Okay, that one's sick. Oh, you got multiple of them too. Let's go. You get all the way to this third one? Almost. The little like maverick toss is pretty cool too. Very nice, Matty. All right, next up we've got Tillin. He said didn't make it. Didn't make it. Nice Matty flip though. Oh, half Matty. Oh, kinda. Got it. You get one you can do inside. Alright, next up, Toronto FPV. He says fun. Alright, not a lot of room between the table and the gate. Oh, over-rotated it. Nice, got a Matty in the side. Alright, Matty, the volleyball net in the game. Alright. Didn't quite get any of them. Did definitely at least attempt a Matty flip with the gate. Alright. Next up is Tyrek. Over. Get it back through. There you go. Oh, caught the carpet. Almost. What I would suggest is if you're having trouble with just the gate, just fly over the top of it, and then instead of flipping into the position to come back under, just try to fall backwards, like kind of like a backwards dive, sweep back under it. Then you'll get used to like, there you go. Oh, celebration roll. Almost. You'll get used to like the sweepy position, which is the most important position to know like about what the tilt looks like that you want for your camera angle to come back under the gate. And then it's just a matter of doing a flip into that position. But if you're just flipping and then hoping to stop in the right position, it's hard. So the easiest thing is just fly over and then drop back and come back under. And keep doing that until you kind of like know exactly where you need to be to come back under. And then you just have to figure out how to flip forward into that position rather than just fall back into it. Did we quite get it at the end? Maybe? Through? A little tap. Celebration roll one more. Not the constant of loop motion, but we'll count that one. We'll count that one. Alright, next up is Val. Oh, Val, you're trying to make me skip it. Wait, T. There are no U's today? Where's U? Double U it? Oh, I think maybe he's in the don't want to be watched. Yeah. I was like, I thought he's... And Ultima Blaze, also in the don't want to be watched. Okay. No U's. On to V. W it. Alright. Val up first. One. Celebration roll. Boom. Two. Matty. Half Matty. Matty rollback. Matty flip. Matty rollback. Oh, look at this. A perfect spot. Half Matty. Matty, there you go. A little further back. Up. Juicy rollback. I think that was left? Maybe not, because that was left. Wait. Flip the Matty flip. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah. No flip the Matty flip, but roll, flip, juicy rollback, left. Okay, that's definitely left. Left. Oh, and that is left also? Am I tripping? That's left also. That's our first double lefter. Double left. And just a Matty flip at the end instead of a Matty flip the Matty flip. Am I tripping? Or did I didn't see that right? My brain can't interpret. That's left, right? That's left, correct? Yeah, we're going left. We're spinning left. Everything's going right, so we're spinning left. Wait, that last one was left. Now I'm so confused. He doesn't do a flip at the end, the Matty flip, but I think this will. Yeah, that's left also. Double left, and I think we got to chalk that up to. I don't know. Consider that a mistake or a skill. He spun the wrong way and he didn't do an extra flip. I think that's more of a. Especially since Val. Did Val make the playoffs last year? Val's experienced, IGOW6. Alright. Next up, Vessel. Should I go HD0 1 or 2? Can you still buy HD0 version 1s? I mean, if you fly analog and whatchamacallit, and HD0, then you should probably get 2, I would assume. Unless you already have a module, but I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt to leave a module in there. It makes them bigger. Oh no! Oh, a big Mercedes sign, nice. Matty. Half Matty. Roll back. Matty flip. Nice, that was a solid. I thought I saw requirement 1 right at the very beginning, maybe? Oh no! Back roll back? Oh wait, that's just requirement 2. I thought he was doing 3. Ooh, that was a nice little rewindy action. Nice flowing. You gonna try to do 3 here too? Oh no, 3? That wasn't 3, was it? I wasn't tripping. That was the upper gate. Too windy for him to get 3. Ah, all good. Nice flow there though on just like the freestyle. Got the half Matty. Alright, from V, now we're on to W. Alright, our first W is washout. It says travel plus weather equals crunch time. Mirror flip. Start or roll. Alright, Matty flip. Half Matty. Nice. Side action. Nice. Oh, I didn't get 3. Got 1 and 2 though. Nice work. Wash out. Alright, next up is Woof. He said, no baddie this time. Smiley face. Woof did back a Matty with a, or half Matty with the back. Yeah, I think a roll, and then instead of front out, he got into the position guy going back in the preseason. We called it a baddie. Oh, that's a good spot right there. I wonder if that's 24 feet for... Oh yeah, probably. For the third one as well. Alright, Matty flip. Half Matty. Back through for the rollback. Nice. And one more Matty flip with celebration roll. Alright, 2 in the books. Celebration triple roll. Nice. Oh, okay. This is probably the most optimal obstacle we've seen so far. Wait, did he start with half Matty? Hold on. Yes. Okay, half Matty. Matty. Juicy roll back to the left. Half Matty. 540, half Matty to the right. And one more Matty. With the front flip. Celebration roll. Oops. I hit the number 1 to score him, but I was still over here, so I jumped back to the beginning. 40 half Matty and flip the Matty flip. Alright, next up is Wingham. What did I miss in the intro? Is it just his thing? Or, oh, we got some information. Oh yeah, he always puts the requirements out there in case someone that's not, I assume for someone that's not like involved in IGOW watching it, in case to figure out what exactly is going on in the video. Nice. 2 in a row there. Flip. Got it. And celebration roll. Alright. Ooh. Nice. All the way under those trees. Matty flip. Nice. PC roll back. Oh no! Oh no! Onto the trees or cars. Oh, good try, Wingham. I thought you had it there. That's a decent spot. There's some extra branches there, but not super ideal. All right, next up, WKM He did the first one real quick right at the beginning, right?
Using call.
Yep. Nice. Pretty shot from this grade. Looks like it's in the morning, probably. Oh, cool. Is that part of the building, or is that like a... Oh, look at this. Another great optimal obstacle. Oh, that whole place is sweet. Nice. I wanted to do a figure 8 for part of the trippy spin challenge, but then I was like, oh, then it's gonna have like 2 times where you have to find like really tall obstacles close to each other to have like the most optimal setup. And so I just made sure it was just a 1 pole thing. It's a lot easier to find 1 tall pole, I think, than 2 ones, but that was pretty sick right there. Yeah, this reminds me of a spot in New York, just a little smaller version of it, but you could go through these side gaps as well. There's all types of opportunities at this spot. Oh, I guess we should check the roll directions. I didn't even think about that. You just... Alright. Left. Right. Nice. Alright, wonky. Okay, all good for 2. Even the side of the building in a tree might work. Half Matty. Matty. Roll back left, I think. To the right. Oh, so close to the palm frond there. I don't think we hit it. It didn't seem like the whoop. And again. And again. Matty flip. DC roll back. Matty. Nice. Flip to Matty, flip. Very nice. Oh no, the OST went crazy there at the end. Alright. I was not watching at the very beginning. I'm assuming there's a... Got stuck in a thunderstorm and wind pushed out of a tree. Oh. Oh, selfie, okay, nice.
Even the side of the building in a tree might work.
Alright. Next up is worst. Just part 1, he said. No time for the rest. I like that Mario font.
I never knew all the leaves could turn bitter. A couch lay
Alright, this is Zare. Hold on, Zare. We gotta change the letter for you. You're the only X most of the time. Alright, Zare says seizure warning. Is that the flashy screen, I'm guessing?
I never knew all the leaves could turn bitter.
Matty, half Matty. Roll back's a cool obstacle. I feel like you've been there once before in previous IGOW. I seem to remember some type of freestyle. Half Matty, Matty. Right. Okay, Ski. Someone rang the doorbell. Calm down. Nice. I think he got that. I have to double check their directions. It is flashing. Is that? That's got to be just on the DVR. I'm assuming it's not flashing you in the goggles. Looks like another one there. Another example. This is two. Okay, no, just a nice mag. Matty flip, half Matty, half Matty. Ooh, that would have been a tough gap there. Oh, you're going perch there? Ooh. Oh, I was like, that's risky. It looks like it slides into that little slot there. In requirement went, wait, do you get through that? Yep. It just blinked literally as you were going in there. Alright. Seizure warning. That was all one clip, I think. Or was there a cut in there? We gotta check the roll directions.
All the leaves could turn bitter. A couch laid for two and a
Alright, this was requirement 2.
A head full of clouds.
Goggles are fine, it's just the DVR. Oh, there was one cut there. One. Matty flip. Wait. Half Matty. Matty flip. Juicy roll back. Right roll. Left. Assuming left. Alright, you got it. You got it. Didn't think you would mess up something like that anyway. Was this all one part though? 20, 30. Oh, there is one more. The whole second run out was one thing. Nice, nice. Very nice. Alright. Wait, so did you, after requirement 3, did you? Okay, they're just little. You just. There's a couple cuts. Alright. Just mark. I think only one person has done all 3 of them in one clip. Alright. Yama, we got one X, one Y, and one Z. So we just did there. And then we got our lone representative from Y being Yamasaur. Oh, I didn't even. I'm so dumb. I was like, why do so many people put like the legs up above their cube? Like that just makes the Matty flip harder, something to avoid. Duh, you're just flipping over your extended cube. Why did I just think of that? Your elevated cube. All right. Oh, that's a nice spot. This is kind of one of the other things I was envisioning besides like the goalpost. This type of spot on a building. Nice. Alright, got oops. Another bridge. This bridge isn't quite as tall as the last one. But still. Very solid obstacle. Nice. Alright, I'll check the roll directions at the very end. Oh, a little weave. Nice. Trippy weave. Smooth. Ooh. Nice. That was a nice sequence there. Where was it? Right here. All right, roll directions. Where's the beginning? Here. Matty. Matty. Left. Right. Nice and smooth on that one. Yeah, left. Okay. Got it. Nice work, Sword. Nice bonus weave. Trippy weave at the end.
You speak, they could so deep. I still feel everything. I am not your enemy, so why do we keep fighting? I am not your enemy.
All right,
so why
and to finish off the bottom of the alphabet, we got Z and Z.
Every piece of me is on the ground.
Nice. He said only the tall poles are the lights. They're more than 20 feet or feet apart. This fence pole should be valid, right? Alright, nice selfie. I'll take a look, obviously. Nice. Oh yeah, between the fence and the thing. Okay, I got what you're saying. Nice. Look good. Birch finish. Alright. Oh, nice little gap flip there. I didn't just miss that. Half Matty. Matty. Left. Left. Definitely left. Right. And right. Okay. Got it. All right, to the top of the alphabet, aka numbers and symbols. And our first one is browser. Said requirement 3 is so very hard if you find no poles 24 feet apart. One. Oh, nice. Clean. Crane. Matty. Nice. Half Matty. Pull back. Nice. Very smoothly into the next Matty. And celebration roll. Alright, what did you find for requirement 3? I don't see anything around that area. Oh, nothing found. Oh, too bad, browser. Alright. Random cow. Alright, live to fly. Cow.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Is there a power line? Oh, I see it every now and then. Alright, I think most of that happened. Oh, maybe that last Matty was a little weird. Oh, letters. I was so on top of it. So on top of it. And I even announced that we were there, and I didn't even do it. Okay. Oh, down. Alright, live to fly. Good attempts there. Requirements. Did you get one at the beginning? We'll give you 2. It was in the vicinity of 2. $48 LOS. I think this is a new pilot. I think there was a hand, like maybe 2 or 3 people that hadn't put in a video yet. Orange Cat. Oh no, Orange Cat didn't. Oh wait, I didn't check. Oh no. Oh. We started on L, so we did Orange Cat. Orange Cat. Hold on. Technically had Viagow. Did someone use the wrong number? Someone probably used the wrong number. 211. Who put in 211 this time? I shouldn't really be troubleshooting this right now. Striker. Striker, what's your actual number? $244. Alright. That solved that one. Who else might have? Ducky Cactus? Oh, they said something about their scores not getting recorded. But I didn't have like their numbers. I didn't have time to look at it. I'm pretty sure Ducky Cactus is submitted at least for one of these challenges. We haven't got to him yet though. Wolfie? There's people putting in wrong numbers. 671. Make it work. Did you change your name to Wolfie? No. It was Make It Work was like turtle liquor or something at first. Make it 687 should be. All right. Fix that one. Anyone else with IDO? Big Baller. We haven't got to through B's, so we're not there yet. Ducky Cactus, we talked about that one. 48. Okay. You are a new pilot, Carlos. So technically, Carlos only has to get requirement 1 and 2, but if he does do 3, then he doesn't use up one of his Viagows. Coming in on challenge number 3, our first new pilot. Also, whoop-de-doo. Did we not watch that one? Oh, he's probably in the I don't want to get watched now. Yeah, okay. So I'll deal with that. That's the only people that have IGO. Okay. So 48 LOS from Arizona. Oh, there's only 7 seconds. Oh, it's not going to be a pass. I don't think you can do both requirements in 7 seconds. All right. I mean, you did one. Ooh. We were, at some points, we were allowing people to use 2 doses of IGOW. All right. This is what's going to happen. 48. You're late. You're late to the game, so you're already at a huge disadvantage. You got requirement 1. But you didn't do requirement 2 or 3. But we're gonna use both your doses of Viagal, and you're technically gonna get a pass here, so you can do one more challenge. But next time you got to do all of them. Next challenge, you got to do all the requirements because you used up all your Viagal already. All right, how much do I need to give it at least? All right, extra credit 9. At minimum, you get into one more giveaway before you get knocked out. Unfortunately, you started late, but you're gonna get a bare minimum pass here. I mean, what's the next challenge? Oh, trippy spins. You know, a lot of people can do trippies now. Maybe we'll be able to pull it off. All right, back at it. Oh, here, I'll comment on his thing. I'll share the stream. Copy. Watch this live stream review at about 4 hours and 30 minutes in to learn about the rest of it. I should say welcome at first. Welcome to IGOW. All right, welcome 48, aka or 48 LOS, aka Carlos. Sorry that you joined late. You're definitely gonna want to play the preseason next year, but the idea is you have to do all 3 of the requirements. We're giving you a little pass here so you can attempt challenge number 5. But yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you can talk to people there and figure it out, or you can, yeah, you can read on the website about how it works. But yeah, it was nice, clean Matty flip, nice roll. You just gotta do all of the requirements in the feature. All right. Next up is 719, the top video last week. Nice. Where's your railing at, 719? Need some railing? Some cable rail there? Buy it from Rail Pro. A little straight run off cable rail isn't too bad. Nice. Nice. Alright, not bad. I was having trouble with that when I was first doing the rollback. If you don't cut your throttle like as you're going up, kind of like in a power loop, you'll send yourself at the obstacle. So once you kind of like going upside down, you gotta like toss up, and then when you look back, you need to have no throttle so that you don't go at the obstacle. Was that right? My brain. That was right. Okay, oak tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright. So what I was trying to point out here is do the back roll back, if you do it kind of like power loop motion, then when you're like going up here, as you're going up, you don't want to toss yourself back at all. You got to go up and then kind of look back and float there. Otherwise, it kind of ends up looking like that. No, you can't get more than one tree ever on trees. One tree maximum per entry. Otherwise, trees would be way too much. Even if you use a tree for multiple obstacles, you can just get multiple tree counts per thing. I mean, you can only get one tree count. You can get multiple cats or dogs. Or animals if you have different types of animals. Alright. Juicy. Left. We're definitely going left there. So then this one needs to be right. And it is. Alright. Alright, next one is AC1A. C1A. Alright, him and Art Pusick have those tall trees all around where they always fly. I'm guessing that's just going to be a solid choice for obstacle 3, but we'll see. Had a lot of broken stuff this week, it says. Nice. Oh, a new spot, a playground. Slate. Alright. Nice for Ani. To Matty flip. Oh, I thought this was going right into the combo. Matty flip. Half Matty. Roll back. And Matty flip. Nice. Alright, hot sauce.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright, right. Half Matty. 540 half Matty to the left. Flip to half Matty. Solid choice. Two times. Nice. Very nice. AC1A. Solid execution. Alright, next up is Afri. Clean. Oh, that's cool how the trees just kind of link together. That reminds me of some video in IGOW that, ooh, nice dive down. Oh, right to the ground. How much did it weigh? 56 for an 85 with a 04. That's not that bad. Oh, that's with battery. I was gonna say that seems heavy though. With battery, that's not that bad at all. Still heavy to pull out of a dive. Oh, that's a cool obstacle. Oh, nice. Woo. Kept it smooth too. Didn't like. Oh, I thought you were gonna go half Matty from that high. I was like.
Ich lauf mit meiner Lady auf der Straße rum. Die Leute fragen mich, wie geil ich stehe. Ich sag, don't ask me.
Nice.
Ein anderer Typ kommt die Ecke, guckt mich an und sagt, was ist mit der da los? Ich sag, hey, Junge, so steht die. Die steht immer leicht gekrümmt, immer mit dem Buckel so. Das ist Relene, Mann, so steht die. Lass die mal stehen, die ballert wie die will. Die ist am Start, Junge, guck mich nicht so an. Don't ask me.
Guessing it's left since he just went right there. Oh man, that upper balcony. Getting close on some of those. Oh, that was sick. Okay, let me check this real quick. There's some good Matty flips. This one here, I like. This was a really good one. I thought he was gonna try to do the whole number 2 here. He went up this high. I was like, that's gonna be a big half Matty. All right. Just 2.
Immer bissle mit dem Buckel so, dass ich relene, man so steht die. Lass die mal stehen, die ballert wie die will, die ist am Start, Junge. Guck mich nicht so an, don't ask me. Lass mal leben, leben lassen. Lass mal leben, leben lassen. Lass mal leben, zusammen, leben lassen. Zusammen, alle leben, zusammen, werden lassen.
Oh man, I'm sure that was totally intentional, right? Where's my sound for that?
We don't make mistakes. We have happy accidents.
Boom, nailed it. I mean, he went right through the middle. Obviously, that's what he was going for.
Lass mal leben, zusammen, leben lassen, zusammen, alle leben, zusammen.
Nice one, Afri. All right. AJ up next. Oh, the upstairs at AJ's. Many a late IGOW challenge done here. That was some of the best centering of the gate during the celebration roll we've seen. Most people just kind of have it at the very bottom. AJ puts it right in the middle. On both of those. Very nice. There's a good obstacle for number 2. Haven't seen a lot of cheese holes this season from AJ. Nice. Oh, back to back. Is that right? That one was right. All right. Same clip for 2 and 3. But not all 3 of them like retried it. Okay, half Matty. Matty. Left. That's definitely left. Left. That's definitely right. Okay, that's a pass. Nice work, AJ. Next up, Art Music. Got it. Oh, nice. Out the top of the cube and back in. Matty flip. Half Matty. Roll back. Nice. A nice style on that rollback. Just avoided the pull on that one. Nice, another one. Oh, Art Music didn't get number 3. I would have thought on the trees there at the house you might have been able to pull that one off. Not quite. Guess. Nice try. Nice execution on the other ones. Alright, first letter for Art Music. One of our younger, newer pilots. Next up is Astro. Oh, he says he didn't have time to do the challenge with his favorite trick. Let's see how far he did yet. Got it. Nice. Nice. Oh, okay, pulled it back together. Oh no, regular Matty flip. Oh, wait, did he do 2 in the middle there somewhere? Oh no, it just said 1 and 3. Oh, never got to 2. This would have been a good 2 obstacle too. That's too bad, alright. Almost all of 3. Alright, Astro's first letter. Next up, AV1, aka Avery. If she pulls off the Matty flip, I'm gonna love it. Get it when Toronto couldn't. That would be sick. Come on, Avery. Just flip over and just happen to like catch it right. You can do it. You can do it. Oh no! Hit herself. Do it, flip! Oh! It's going down the hall. I like the room of the cat paintings. Let's check out Avery's room. She's got a pig and a cow. What's that middle one? Some type of cat? Alright. Too hard, she says. Okay. Next up is Axolit. Lots of background noise. Oh, lots of ground hits. Lots of background hits. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, that's not great for the, especially when your battery lead smashes into your battery, and then you have to like.
Never stop, forget it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a
clean.
So won't quit, keep going till I got it. I won't give up till I'm on top. Yo, no, I ain't the type to give up. If I do something, man, I do it till I get what I want. I turn a business out of nothing into something I love. I got a poker face, but honestly, I'm not one to bluff. I flip a switch, never miss, man, I always stay up.
Nice.
Don't let them see you. Always have a plan to stay tough. This life ahead of you ain't easy, it was built to be rough. But that's what makes a personality is tragedy, bro.
Half Matty.
So
Nice.
keep your
Good
head
spot.
on your shoulders. Now we ain't out here
Matty
moving
flip.
rocks. We out
Nice.
here moving
Nice
posters. Now we
motion.
ain't getting posterized. We out here making posters.
think that was
we
the last.
ain't got nothing to hide. We move forward like soldiers. You better wake up for the pay stub or you'll pay up. Don't make love to
Nice.
the game, bro. The game up, change up, rearrange stuff to your greatness.
That was pretty smooth, Axolit.
Play the game, bro. Never stop, forget it if I want it. Gotta make to myself a
Very nice. Alright. Next up is Butt Stuff 2.0, aka Backwoods. Backwoods starts with a B. Alright, Backwoods. I said this one was tough indoors. Oh man, you do the whole thing indoors? Let's see it. Ooh. On a TGS? Wait, was that the whole requirement too right there? Nice little. Alright, Matty flip. Half Matty. Back roll back. Matty flip. Nice. Definitely the most difficult obstacle I've had so far. Nice Barani. Half Matty. Matty flip. Oh, is this the hole number 3? Juicy roll back. Half Matty. Oh, 540 half Matty inside is tough. Flip to Matty flip. Let's go. That was pretty clean. The juicy rollback a little messy. Nice. Matty. Ooh. Trippy in the requirement 2. Alright, everything except for requirement 1. We gotta check the directions on 3 as well, but I'm assuming that's fine. Ooh, that's kind of a cool way to do the juicy rollback. A little more controlled for inside. Is that what it explained in the little wording there, I think? Nice. Wait a minute. Did we do requirement 1 right at the beginning and I missed it? Oh, I guess technically right here, that is requirement 1 at the end of requirement 2. There's no reason you can't stack it. Alright. TGS counts for requirement 1, yeah. The end of 2 would count for 1 also. Anytime that you're doing, like in this next trippy spin one, you could combine requirements 2 and 3 together into like one combo if you want. If you do like 2 trippies to start and then you do the 3 switchbacks with just 1 trippy in between and then 2 trippies to end. The start and the end are opposite directions. So you could put it all together into one nice one that would require both or satisfy both of them. Also, like Zaire did in requirement 3, he did both requirements but didn't do the celebration roll to the end. And as long as you don't bump anything or mess anything up and there's no requirement when you do the celebration roll, you can do whatever you want before you do the celebration roll. So doing both requirements and then a celebration roll also counts. All right. All right. Brawny into requirement 3. All right. We're going left. Right. And right. Yep, got it. This flip to half Matty was clean. Very nice backwoods. Let's play the rest of it while got this 2-in-1, but I was doing more of a segmented juicy rollback and I wasn't sure if it would be counted. Yeah, I mean that's like in the examples that Plume does. That's kind of how he does his, because he normally does like a lower obstacle and he like goes out a lot further like through it. So especially when he does the front flip one, he kind of like goes through and he does like a flip, and then like as he's coming back at it, he adds the like half Matty in. So it's not like just a 540, no, or not just like a full roll. It's kind of like a womp womp, kind of how you do it right here in this one. So right here, you kind of go like over and then catch it. That's kind of how he makes it look. Like when he does it under that like thing at the play toy. That flip to half Matty wasn't as clean as the second one though, so I think your first combo overall was a bit smoother. Alright, next up, bacon features. Okay, it was at the very first second. Okay. Half Matty. Okay. $1 million crashes. Like, oh no, the OSD chip's not happy.
I make more noise than heavy metal. The way I make the crowd go wild. Sit back, relax, won't smile. Ray got it going on, pal. Call me the rap assassinator. Rhymes rugged and built like Schwarzenegger. And I'ma get mad deep.
Oh, dang. Not quite 3 for bacon features. Did get the first 2. Says, I've completely killed most of my quads trying this. Oh. You guys do have that cement floor in there. That's not super ideal. Smash it harder to finish it off. You could just take the OSD chip off like T-Dog does to save a little weight. And then you won't have any OSD, but you won't have zeros either. But or you can go into the Betaflight, and then if you can still connect to it, and turn OSD completely off. And I think that, like, just disable it completely. But even if you, like, have your OSD with nothing on it, and the chip's broken, you'll still get random stuff like that. But I think if you just disable OSD entirely so that it's not even using it, then you don't get anything on there. Like in the config page, but I could be wrong. Alright, next up is Batty83. Nice. Ooh, threw both of them. Nice. Is that some shoes on the telephone wire? Or power wire device? Nice, really nice quality to the rolls. Exactly, yeah, they are shoes. Matty?
And dancing behind movie scenes, behind those movie screens. Asher Bosley, she's the one that keeps the dream alive from the morning.
Oh, too bad. Nice. That's too bad. It looked. Oh, I like that. I haven't seen anyone do that specifically. Fill in the letters on the IGOW. Half Matty. Matty. GC rollback. The left. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Oh, I think those were both left. Acceleration roll. Wait. Matty. Left. I know you're just training, but you did do both lefts there too, even if we wanted to try to Even though that's definitely more than 24 feet. Genius end screen? Oh yeah, this. Surprised no one has ever done that before. That's kind of like a smart way to do it. Alright, next up is Ball Hawk. Clean. Oh, that's a cool obstacle. Is that a pie? Looks like pie kind of. Just a thing. It doesn't even have a sign on it. Oh no! Ooh, nice. Matty. Matty. Left. Nice. Right. 540 half Matty. Nice. Flip the Matty flip. Got it. This was Ball Hawk. Double celebration roll. Whoa, that was weird. It like froze and then jumped on me. Okay. Next up, Ballsack said requirement 1, ridiculous ceiling height. 2, requirement 2, IGOW gate. Requirement 3, trees 4.5 feet apart. I was gonna say we haven't had any super close obstacles, obviously, besides Backwoods did a gate, so that's what, 28 or maybe 24. I don't even. Backwoods, are your gates IGOW size or are they RaceGOW size? They look like maybe they're only 24. Based on how tall they go up on the, unless you have a really tall garage. Alright, Matty flip. Nice. Selfie. Nice. 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 We kind of did it the same way you did, Ballsack. Or Ballsack from Backwoods. Oh. Going for it inside. Nice. Nice. Left. Right. Nice. Solid. Oh, okay. Ballsack did all 3 of them in one clip. Also, only our second person? He started with the selfie, then he did number 3, and then he did number 2. No branches, but tree. You're right, tree. Tree. Tree, 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 tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay, nice work, Ballsack. Got all of number 2 on this gate, right? Yeah. Got pretty far On the combo inside, combo 3 inside. Didn't quite get all of it though. Alright, next up is Bendo. Said if sim submission don't count, please explain if they are generally forbidden. Yes. You cannot. I mean, you can have sim footage in your video as long as you also have the real life videos. To actually pass the challenge, you have to do all 3 of the requirements in real life, like as explained in the thing with, you know, done properly. To get entered into the giveaways, all you have to do is have an attempt in real life of the challenge. You don't actually have to pass any of the requirements. You just have to actually try it. And then you could supplement that with sim footage if you've just got, like, you know, some failed attempts in real life, and then you show that you could do it in the sim. That's fine. But just the sim by itself doesn't count because you're not risky. Like, it's not fair to get people into the giveaways that would just fly sim, because then a bunch of people would just enter sim clips. They're not actually risking their whoop at all trying the challenge. But in RaceGow, there is a Velocidrone class, and there's a leaderboard on Velocidrone, and you can just fly the track on Velocidrone, and that does get you into the Velocidrone giveaways. So in RaceGow, you don't have to actually fly a whoop in real life or have one to participate for a little part of the thing for the Velocidrone leaderboard and the Velocidrone prizes. But for all the actual, like, other stuff in RaceGow, you actually have to try the track in real life as well. Anyway, yeah, this is mostly a real life competition. So, fortunately, Bendo, we'll give you. He looks like he did most of the requirements in the sim, at least. Let's give you some points here. But we do have to take you out of the giveaway, fortunately. Bendo. Alright. Next on the list. I don't think Balzac has trippied up that staircase yet. Balzac, need to trippy up the staircase and then out the window into a Matty flip all the way back down to the lower part of the staircase, back into a trippy spin up the stairs, and just, like, continuously do that. It doesn't look like an ideal staircase. It looks kind of long, where you'd have to, like, do, like, a weird trippy. You'd have to, like, go around the corner and then climb up to get over the thing. Yeah, you need, like, a spiral staircase, or at least a staircase that's, like, kind of squarish. Where the amount it goes back and forth isn't so long. Alright, next up, Bertman. Broke 2 whoops by the time I got the 3rd part. Hope I can get him fixed for next week. Hey, well, at least he sounds like he got the 3rd part. Let's check it out here. Give him a thumbs up. Matty flip. Roll, alright. A little bit cleaner. That was a little better. Alright, Matty flip. Half Matty. Back roll back. Okay. Matty flip, alright. Alright, where are we going for 3? Oh, goals. Half Matty. Oh no. Overflipped it. One drone broke. Wow. A little bit of moisture in that cam. Drone 2 broke. Oh, by the time I got to part 3. I thought you meant by the time you got part 3. Oh. So he did not get it. Damn, okay. Alright. Alright, next up is Big Baller. Oh, I think Big Baller was one of the newest pilots, right? One of the IGOs. Okay, Big Baller, welcome to IGOW6. You missed the first 3 challenges, but you're here now. You're one of the last people to register. And you know what? I should check if those people actually put in a video. Hold on one sec, because they registered like right before the deadline of 3, but then they didn't even put in a video. Nope, no one put in a video for their YouTube channel link. Okay. Anyway. All right, Big Baller. Let's see. If you pass all 3, and you're just gonna be hanging on to IGO for a while, or perhaps use some Vigow, or if it'll just be one and done. He says, "Good challenge, thumbs up." All right, start promising. Got requirement 1. Matty flip. Half Matty. Ooh, nice. Nice. Okay, okay. Promising. Ooh, 3 on the same obstacle. All right. Okay. Okay, as long... Was those both left? All right, well, you probably... I don't even think you had to use a Vigow. As long as the directions were right here. Nice looking rollbacks. Nice and controlled. There's not, they were like kind of segmented, but more like you're just like making sure you don't go into the ground. That's one was right. And that's left. And that's left. Boom. Nailed it. Nailed it. No sound, but good execution. Welcome to IGOW. You still have, technically, you still have 2 of your Vigow, so if you can't do a requirement 3, still definitely put in your video because you only have to pass requirements 1 and 2. But if you can do 3 in all the challenges, just keep putting in 3 there, and you won't use them up. Maybe you can make it pretty far, even missing the first 3 challenges. Looks like you got a solid freestyle foundation there. No DVR noise. Yep, that's a positive too. It was muted, but at least there's no just super loud static. All right, next up is Binguini. I think he asked me something about a gate being on the ground. It's the right size, but it'd be one thing if you didn't come out below it. You came out like up above and still did the roll, but the whole point of it being on the ground, the idea is kind of that so that that's as low as you can go on your Matty flip. Hopefully that's not the only one in there. Dang, Binguini looking solid. Binguini started flying before IGOW, just a month or 2. Really nice looking Matty flips. Super controlled. If he went into the thing, that would have worked, because then he wouldn't have been able to go below it. Nice Barani. Little like 540 split S. Half Matty. Matty. Is that right? think it was left. Damn, that was really nice execution. Tell me there's a gate in here later. Another gate. Yeah, he's already becoming one of the more solid pilots. It reminds me of INS. I think when you have this like really nice, it's like style. INS like started at the beginning of IGOW. It got really good too. I mean, I don't think Pinguini is young. I'm pretty sure he's pretty old. Or not old, but at least middle-aged. He just started flying. At least from the times he flew around and stuff. Yeah, he said like 2 months right before IGOW. That was like almost exactly what INS did. Started flying a month or two before IGOW. The problem is, you're coming at, like, if this was on the ground, we would have hit the ground right now. Which is kind of the whole point of having the gate on the ground. Preseason started, what? So since the preseason started, it's been like 3 months now. So he's been flying like 5 months. Everything else was fire. There's not a lot I can do with Pinguini. Honestly, I think you'll probably be able to make, if you keep going like this, you'll probably be able to make the playoffs anyway. If anything, you're just going to get your IGOW one challenge early, and then you might make a later one. I wonder if I should allow, maybe the way IGOW should work is that instead of requirement 3, you can just skip a requirement. I still wouldn't advise using it on this anyway. I think it's better saved for harder challenges. I think we gotta get one of these. Plur and Pinguini take it down just by gate not being on the ground, and they got everything else.
Does the device have?
Damn. Yeah, that would be a fair flexibility, but I don't know if I would even advise it. Like, let's see, let's look at this. Fails now. So you'll have I going in here. Next challenge, I'm pretty sure Pinguini will have no problem passing. So 6 is going to be hard. So that could be IG. Then get your, say fails the next one, IGO right there. And then you have the 2 doses for 8 and 9. You can't use it on 10. The whole point of the IGOW is to get more people to challenge 10 with IGO. So yeah, I wouldn't even use it now. I assume you're going to pass challenge 5. Even if you fail challenge 6 and 7, then you can use it on challenge 8 and 9. And it wouldn't really help to go, yeah, otherwise, yeah. In the end, it's not going to really make a difference. It's going to be whether you can do challenges, one of challenge 6 or 7, that'll really make the difference. That's too bad, though. I know it sucks when you get your first letter, but I think you'll be fine, Pinguini. I think at the end of the day, it won't really affect you making the playoffs. If you're gonna have what it takes to make the playoffs, you're going to make it either way. All right. Next up is Bionic Butterfly.
Been using called a whoop.
Welcome to the international game of.
Take that dog.
No, he's
Take that dog.
Double dog. There you go. That's what I say to practice right there. All right, just gotta go a little bit lower. Oh, a little over rotated. A little bit more. There you go. Got it. Celebration. Nice. Skill issue challenge. All right. Well, you got requirement 1. 2 counts for dog. All right. Black Forest drone's up next. Boink. Not quite low enough. Too low. Just right. A little high, actually. Requirement 1 went pretty well. That was a good one. Practice the rollback. Solo. Smart. Smart. The obstacle. Difficult. Difficult. As you and Phantom X, the same spot that trying this one. Use the power lines. I know it's not like the most glamorous obstacle, and it'd be super cool if you could do it through this small little gate, but it's hard. The whole point of having something really tall is then that you could just kind of like glide backwards, and it doesn't matter where the ground is, as long as you get, you know, your flip done eventually, you're gonna get through there. On this, you got to get it just right. You got to come out just right and get right back through there every time on something that size. Oh, half Matty. Oh, wait, another Matty flip? Just no rollback? Couldn't quite get that rollback, alright. Alright, next up, Black Pond. Nice. Flip. Nice, looking good. Very nice. Those look great. Got Black Pond. Alright, what we got for 3? 5 pulls. Half Matty. Matty. Easy rollback to the right. Half Matty, the left. 540, half Matty. Ooh, good adjustment. That wind is blowing. Flip to Matty, flip. Good adjustment back to get through. Good job. Solid execution fighting the wind there. Another one. Looks less windy. It's ideal. Matty flip. Nice with the right. Matty. Left. I'm guessing the far poles are within 25 feet because I think we switched up which gaps it was. Maybe that's why there was 2 of them in there. Either way, this had to have at least 1 pass. Alright, next up is Blix. He said it was ambitious to make the second requirement with the IGOW gate, but I hope it was a pass. Sorry, Blix. Only Balzac and Backwoods doing any of the other requirements on small gate. Let's see if we can join them. Matty flip, half Matty. Oh, okay. Not the smoothest on the rollback. Oh, tap. There you go, that was a little better. Nice, got it. You do 3 on this too? That one was the best one. The back rollbacks. Still a little crooked, but you got the idea. I would suggest kind of doing what they're doing, where they kind of do like a whoop whoop type of motion, so that you don't have to just do the whole spin on the inside. But you got it here. Why does your roll look a little bit weird? What is it about it? Just it has some yaw on it. That's pretty good overall, though. Alright, here's a good obstacle for 3. Matty. Half Matty. Wait a minute, did he do the order wrong? Oh no. Oh no, Blix. Oh no. I don't think there's enough time. No, there's not. Blix, you did the order of these 2 wrong. No, it's half Matty Matty. You did Matty half Matty. No. I think same thing for you though, Blix. Oh, no, you don't have IGO. I was like, you can use your Viagow. No. Damn, got it inside and everything, but I think you can still make the playoffs with that similar thing, because I think you'll have no problem on 5. 6 is gonna be tough for everyone. Yeah, you'll be fine. I still predict Blix makes the playoffs. Blix, what place did you get last year? Alright, next up is Bluebird. He said didn't have any spare props, so the video is making for some shaky clips. Alright, nice. Whoa, that's cool. Wait a minute. Where is this? Is this just a... It doesn't look like there's an auto dealership around. That's kind of cool. Is it like an art thing? Just upside down car. Matty flip. Half Matty. That building back there is cool too. Nice. Oh, just missed the pole there. Very nice. Okay. Oh, nice, Barani. Okay, that's a cool visual with the car on the top. Whoa, what was that? Was it the top of a building? We'll look at it in a second. What is that? Matty. Roll back. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty. Nice execution. Top video candidate indeed. This car is a crazy obstacle. It's actually got like wood, even though wood isn't that much better than concrete. It's still a little bit better, and the little planks like that, slightly better if you crash. That's a nice brawny there on it. Get a nice view of it. It's crazy. Okay, what was where are we right here? Okay, we're going up the face of the building through a gap. No, wait, we're on the ground? We're up on something on the top of it, and then we loop down to the bottom, and then we dove. Reflective something. It's a video cut. Oh, is it a loop and then he cuts into a dive? I thought for a second he was going to use this area right here for requirement 3. I was like, ooh, that's going to be cool. Not that what he picked isn't cool, but that building is crazy. I kind of wanted to see a Matty flip. Okay, you're right. Of the entire this entire thing. I don't know if you could make it over the top and the Matty all the way back through. All right, good one, Bluebird. Nice execution here on this part 3 too. Oh. I guess I should double check the roll direction, but I'm pretty sure that live it was pretty obvious. Left. Yeah, because you kind of do it segmented. And then right. 540 half Matty to the right. Okay. We good. Alright, next up is Bobby Florentine. Loose signal, yeah, very possibly. You just need a DJI. That's perfect for a DJI. Woo, it can make it, no problem. Oh, that's where it was. That's where it was. Right there. The loop. It was right here. So you looped up here, and then on the flip of the power loop, he switched to a like backflip into a dive. Nice. Alright, Bobby Florentine. Alright, got that one. Power lines. Nice, that was clean. Nice. Oh, no 3? I thought you had it. Based on that number 2. The execution seemed very nice and crisp. Are those poles more than 24 feet apart? They might be. What'd you say? Could not get number 3. Pretty happy with my rollback on 2. Yeah, that was very nice. Alright, no 3. Alright, Bob Hilarious up next. Top dive video winner. Ooh, okay, there's some good obstacles. Nice. Ideal obstacle. Oh, there's even a little gap at the very top. You could do 2 on. Nice. Oh, called it. What? How'd you get up there? You could just walk straight up? Nice. I like that Matty. Oh, that was smooth. Oh, that was sick. In and out of the open trippy barn. Okay. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy go back left. Alright. That was a right. That's pass. That's it. That's crazy that you can just go up on top of it. That was cool. Right through the gap. I like this one here. Down the line, through the cube and back all the way down. Alright, next up is Boondock Striker.
Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus and choke. Even while sleeping, be thinking
This
so
music
woke.
video
White
is
Cartiers,
cool.
all I'm seeing is dope. My city Leia and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. Toby Maguire got bit by a spider, but see, me, it was a go. If you want space, I hope you take your helmet off soon as you get up to Venus and choke. Even while sleeping, be thinking so woke. White Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city Leia and I'm Obi-Wan, got a mission to pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to Rojo, and legally blind, all I'm seeing is go. D to the A, there and back, if we ride with the Drake, can't smoke from the T to the O. Up in the bitch, you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Said he on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I'm rolling up extras, I stopped at Valero, think I
Okay,
should quit
I
smoking.
mean-
Life is a gamble, and I'm playing slots, pull it down, close my eyes, and I pray I win tokens. All walk, no pop, how we drop, you can come and take a baby sip.
That was 3, but you didn't really do it between anything, which is kind of the goal. One that you could just do on anything that was over under. It didn't matter like how far wide you went, and then one that was between two things, but it didn't matter as much how much up and down you went.
It off soon as you get up to Venus and choke. Even while see me,
So
it
definitely
was
did
woke. White
too.
Cartiers, all I'm seeing is dope. My city Leia and I'm Obi-Wan, got a
Matty
mission to
flip.
pass, I just might be the hope. No Espanol, I'm allergic to
Half
Rojo, and
Matty.
legally blind, all I'm
Also, you did the same order as Blix.
seeing is go.
Matty
D
flip
to
and
the
then
A,
half
there and back,
Matty.
if we ride with the Drake, can't smoke from the T to the O. Up in the bitch, you can keep what you owe. Granny told me, boy, you reap what you sow. Do the most, we over, even the skull. Said he on the run, glued his feet to the floor. Up in my Tesla, I'm rolling up extras,
Pretty
I
good
stopped at Valero,
execution.
think I should quit smoking. Life is a gamble,
Hard
and
to
I'm
tell,
playing
like,
slots, pull it down, close my eyes, and I
what
pray I
type
win
of
tokens. All walk, no
distance you
pop, how we
covered,
drop,
but-
you can come and take a baby sip, still
Also technically out of order, so. I don't think we call that one a mental mistake. Alright, next up is Brazen. Oh, is this? I saw something about like birds attacking. Oh.
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
The bird's coming for you. Oh, it's like a dogfight. He was following you.
I am the very model of a modern major general. Live information, vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the kings of England and I quote the facts historical from Marathon to Waterloo in order categorical. I am very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand.
All right, Matty, half Matty.
About binomial theorem, I'm teeming with a lot of news.
Nice. We got some Brazen
Whoa.
narration. Oh no, no!
Last week, Skittles flashed his pussy.
I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific
There you go.
beings, animalculus. In short, it matters vegetable, animal, and mineral. I am the very model of a modern major general.
Got it. All right. Said
It's
I
a good-
am the very model of a modern general.
Number 2 is to perform
Oh,
split
that's
admin
right. You
to
said it was
op-
lyrics. Is that what we're listening to here?
Mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. About binomial theorem, I'm dealing with
Okay. Okay, I get it now, Grayson.
Whoa, with the many cheerful facts about the square.
Last week, Skittles flashed his pussy.
I'm
Okay.
very good at integral and differential calculus. I know the scientific names of beings, animalculus. In short, it matters vegetable, animal,
Okay, yeah,
and
that was
mineral. I
that
am the
was
very
the all the
model of a
words that
modern
were
major
missing.
general.
Said I am the
Right,
very
half
model of a modern
Matty.
general.
Number 2 is to perform a split S
I'm an
to op-
an information vegetable, animal, and mineral. I know the King of England. I quote the fights historical from. Oh my God, I'm not reading all of this. This is what I didn't. I wasn't gonna read the entire thing. A lot of words. In general, he's a vegetable, animal, and a. Okay, did you do this, Brazen? 3. Where's the start of 3? Right here. Said I
Okay,
am
half
the very
Matty.
model of a modern
Matty.
general.
Number 2 is
I
to perform a split
left roll.
S to op-
An information vegetable,
Half Matty.
animal,
Right,
and
right.
mineral.
Nice.
I
Got
know
it.
the King of England.
Flip to half Matty.
I
Or
quote
flip to Matty.
the fights.
All right, you did it. You did it.
Historical
You're
from-
so
oh my
distracting,
God.
Brazen. I can
I'm
barely
not
pay
reading all
attention.
This. This is what I didn't. I wasn't gonna read the entire thing. A lot of words. In general, he's a vegetable, animal, and a mineral, and the very model of a modern general. All right. Next up is Bunny J. Sloppy, no time finishing my masters, but enough to pass. Hey, congrats on the masters. Oh, nice. That's tougher than the gate. Oh, this is a cool obstacle. Oh, I thought you could go through that little hole at the top. Still cool. Oh no! Oh no. Let's see what else. He did a juicy rollback instead of a back rollback. Read my message. I learned about reading your messages, Brazen. Antimony, arsenic, aluminum, selenium, hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, ruthenium, nickel, neodymium. It's just all the whatchamacallits, elements. Alright. You're distracting me from Bunny J's video. Alright, on this one he goes Matty, half Matty, and then juicy rollback when it's supposed to be a back rollback. So we got a lot more time though. So hopefully he corrects that. I like this. Ooh, that was a window wipe right there. The obstacle is cool. It looks like a spider kind of. It only has 6 legs, but. Uh-oh, we're burning our time. Oh no, this is the next requirement. Half Matty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm pretty sure that was Wait, there's a little bit more time. No. Oh.
Feel so detached. My focus
dun, 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 dun. 3, not 2. I think that's the first person that got 3, but not 2.
Words feel like we're strangers, drifting only apart. I'm
That's unfortunate. Because clearly he could do it. So right on that one. He even did the roll directions correctly. Too bad. Yeah. Okay. Oh, we only have 50 more. What time is it? 5? I don't know. I do kind of want my last sandwich. Alright, we'll just do a quick break while I eat the sandwich. Let's set it all up for the next... For the finish here, though, we just finished Bunny J, so we're on the CF FPV, and we only have 47 videos left to do. Oh, 46. One person's video didn't make it. Let's see if we can see it based on. Does everyone actually have a YouTube link? YouTube. All right, someone's video. Oh, nope, that's YouTube. Someone's video is private, I'm guessing. Who accidentally left their video private? We'll figure it out as we go through. At one point, I'm gonna score like the wrong person or notice the video is wrong. But we'll deal with that when we get to it. We are moving on to C. Afri's headed tonight to bed. Good night, Afri. Over in Germany. Okay. Did I closed the other playlist. We'll put the top videos in one more time. And we won't do a drawing right after this one. We'll do it right before the end of the... Before we start the giveaways. So I'll have a little... There'll be the maximum amount of time. Did it not make a playlist? There it is. Okay. Quick break. And I'll be back. Let's see, 5:49. Right around 6, a little after 6. However long it takes to play these 8 videos. I'll be back right at the end.
See, we ain't gonna sit back. No work mode, getting to the big bag. They're trying to figure it out, this ain't a quick man. They say I'm underrated, I tell them my beam bad. Now the game ready for this, I know we gon' beam that. The fiends only wonder where the lean at. Get it the same, wondering what's a lean at. Nice red with a fat ass, I'ma need that. 3-tap, run the shit, see, we ain't gonna sit back. No work mode, getting to the big bag. They're trying to figure it out, this ain't a quick man. They say I'm underrated, I tell them my beam bad. Now the game ready for this, I know we gon' beam that. The fiends only wonder where the lean at. Get it the same, wondering what's a lean at. nice rat with a fat ass, I'ma need that. 3-tap, run the shit back and repeat that. Hood AF1s, cause it might work. I don't really fuck with you, kid, you better light verse. When I say the game, gon' make it, take my word. Don't be up in the back, I'm with the lights first. Here for the quality, baby, ain't gonna sit back. Better fill my pockets, I need a big stack. Big checks, big steps, we be on the way. If you ain't about the same, then sorry you can't stay. Sorry I can't wait, moving in a straight line. I'm a dog to these cats, they'll pussy feed line. Me a girl tryna be mine when the free time. Get the scene in the meantime, this is me time, ain't worried about a thought, came straight to the guap. Better make it.
Up over your back and back over yourself to the front and back through your legs again. This is because if you do happen to come up short and hit yourself, they'll be in your back or the back of your head rather than in your face, rather than in your face, rather than in your face, rather than in your face.
IGOW6, challenge number 3, Beta FPV, Elevate, 2.
We should think this through. Since we're standing here right now, boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's do a round Russian roulette. Boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's do a round Russian roulette. Blinding lights never fade. Once you're in it, bet you can't escape. Hate the pressure, I love the pain. Pull me harder than you push away. I don't wanna think about the things we'll do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Would you make that move? It's a bad idea. We should think this through. Since we're standing here right now, boy, light me up a cigarette. If just one taste is all we get, then put my song on the cassette. Let's
That
do
was
a
it.
round Russian
That's the
roulette.
challenge. I did it.
Perform 2 consecutive infinity loops. Alright, I unmuted it. You can hear me, right? I mean, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I just read a crazy thing. I don't really want to, like, start drama on, anything, but on Facebook I just read a crazy comment from some FPV stuff. Anyway. I did enjoy my sandwich, but muted. What, Backwoods? You have to send a super chat for it to work. For it to unmute. No, not Tiny Who. We're talking. What group was this in? FPV Life? I'm not even in that group that much, but it has a ton of comments. Anyway, someone just not being very positive in YouTube comments. Thank you, Davey, right? It's weird. It's on this one I can't see it. Can you see that I can't really see whose name it is here? But if I look over on my other chat window over here, I can see it much easier. Okay, 20 is 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Why am I? All right, here. Baby. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thank you, Dave. All right. Let's finish these out. CFPV scores here. He says much easier than challenge 3. So he believes that challenge 4 was harder, even though just a majority of people thought challenge 4 was actually harder. And right now, more than 50% think pass. We're like right on the borderline. Ooh, 14 people going with the tie, or 14% going with the tie. All right. Well, we'll see if... Did you pass 3C? Let's see if he passed. No, did not even attempt 3. So, but back for 4. I like it. Remember, CFPV, if you're watching this now, even I'm assuming since you're saying it's harder that you did attempt 3. So even if you fail, you want to put like a couple of your fail clips in and submit them, because then you would get into the giveaways. So especially like if you try it, there's no reason not to submit a video. If you didn't try it, then don't put in a video. But if you did, it's not. If you don't want people to watch your fails and you just want to be in the giveaways, then just say you don't want it watched on the live stream. And then you'll still be in the giveaways, and I'll just check it later. If you failed, you failed. Bye, Gow, for my duck. Thank you, Fleur and Mac Attack. I will add, wait, all. 1. Alright. I can add it right here, and then I'll watch this again and explore it. Wait. Plur has 1. So now, Plur, you have 3. And Mac Attack is your first 2. Mac Attack. Okay. Alright, now I gotta grade this. Pretty small gate there. This is a great obstacle. Nice looking arch. Matty flip. Half Matty. Nice. Roll back. Back roll back. Oh no. Oh no. The second Matty flip. Back roll. Back. Just a roll. He was going up. I thought he was going to go to another Matty flip. Oh no. Oh no. There's only 54 seconds. Oh no. And we're going to just do number 3 now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, but I also forgot the half Matty. Oh. CFPB, you definitely had the skills, you just forgot tricks on both ends. On 2 and 3. If you're watching this right now, or in the future. You did it all, but you forgot. Clearly could have done it. I think we gotta mark that up. Even though it was on 2 different ones. After the back roll back, you nailed that. One more Matty flip, and then a roll. So forgot a Matty flip on 2. And then half Matty, good. Matty flip, good. Juicy rollback. Got that. Nice. Then, well, you also did double lefts, huh? When you do the juicy rollback, you go left. This should be a regular half Matty. And then the 540 half Matty should also be to the right. So, missing the second half Matty, same roll directions. The other one missing a Matty. So just a bunch of little, like, I mean, it's kind of a lot of things overall, but it's not like you couldn't have done it if you knew. It was a lot to remember, I guess. Okay. So, no second Matty in requirement 2. No half. No second half Matty in and same roll direct in requirement 3. Okay. Next up is Cha-Cha. Cool obstacle though. And a bus perch. Is it going anywhere? Oh, is it truck? It wasn't going anywhere there. Whoa. Okay, Cha-Cha's just going at it inside. I wasn't sure if he was going to go garage, but he is. Wow. Over the top, that tiny gap, is that what he did? Yeah, okay. Matty flip, half Matty, roll back, Matty flip. Alright, got 2. Oh, right over to the cube for requirement 1. Oh, and then back outside. I thought we were going to go all 3 inside there in one clip. Ooh, okay, this is a cool obstacle. Nice. That's cool. Nice. Nice, Cha-Cha. Alright, double check those roll directions. Pretty sure that was good. Left. Setting up the half Matty with the right. Yeah. Alright, boom. Stick around.
I'm so proud of you.
I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it this.
Alright, Skittles Gracias. I don't think he did it in one clip, did he? No, he didn't do all of it. He just did 2 in 1. Because he didn't do 3. I thought he was going to go, when he went over and did the cube, I thought he was going to come back and do 3 on that thing, and I was like, oh, wow. Alright, next up is Chris. Chris says, ants took over my burliner while flying. I guess the second try requirement 3 is, what's a burliner? Oh, it's like a piece of some type of food. Jam donut. Okay. You got 5? Alright. I believe you, CFPV. I think you could have done that one. You just missed. You just didn't get the order right. You clearly had the skill level to do it. 2 minutes and 15 seconds. So just black at the end? Alright, remember, it's 90 seconds max. We're gonna watch to right here. So if requirements come after, it should just be technically a fail for going over 90, but alright, we'll see. Boom, 1. Got it. Matty flip. Nice. Half Matty. Nice. Roll back. Nice. Another one. And celebration roll. Alright, got 2. And 3. Half Matty. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that was 2 again. Okay. I was like, that wasn't 3. Okay, here we go. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy roll. To the right. Half Matty. Half Matty. Oh no. Where are we going? Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Next try. Uh-oh. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy roll. That's that's 130. Be one thing if you put your extra attempt at the end. All right, let's see if you complete it. Half Matty. Matty. Right roll, juicy roll back. Half Matty. Left roll, 540, half Matty. Flip to Matty. Celebration roll. 143 with this whole failed one in here. Oh, we gotta be strict. It's a 4th challenge. We penalize other people for not going through the gate on the ground. The 90-second rule has been in the whole time. It's not like he couldn't not have fit it in. It'd be one thing if, like, just because the trick took you so long it went over. But you gotta, if it was like a few seconds maybe. Too long. Yeah. He could have fitted in, though. Like, after he gets requirement 2 done, right here, he's got a minute left, or he's got 30 seconds left, and the actual successful attempt isn't 30 seconds. All right, Chris. 90 seconds max. If you put all the requirements in the first 90 seconds, then I would give you like 1 pass. And say, in future, you gotta cut it down, but you don't have all the requirements before. All right, next up is Amy. I accidentally sat on a red ant nest. It was dark, and then completed the challenge out of pure spite. Oh no. All right. Matty. Boom. Got 1. Alright. Matty flip. Half Matty. Okay. Roll back. Matty again. Alright. Celebration. Got it. Take 2. Well, weird editing artifact there. That's I'm pretty sure that's from like the one specific phone editor always makes that type of boom. That one was nice, smooth. Ooh, there's a good spot. Half Matty. Matty flip, nice. Right? That felt like right. I could be wrong. Oh no, that was also right. Well, maybe I was wrong. Flip to Matty, looks good. Do the left celebration roll, so I'm guessing they're... Alright. Half Matty. Matty. Oh, tree, yeah, good call.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Okay, that's left. Good. Wait, I always push a question mark. We're going left. Stuff's going right, we're going left. Flip left. Oh yeah, totally left. Okay. When it's fast, I think my brain sees the stuff going right, and then just like, it's like, that felt right. That one was right. Alright. Pass. Alright, next up is Clawbit. Said, first IGOW 2-in-1 clips. Apologies for the bad signal, my whoops are recovering from the beating they took last week. Alright. Alright, got 1. Matty. Half Matty. And... ooh. Nice. Nice, smooth, circular rotation throughout. Nice. Another good one. Oh, and then going up into the next one. Nice. Alright. Ooh, all the way under the bar on that one. Oh, under the bar again. 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. Back through one more time. Nice. Woo! Another one. Alright. Matty. Right? I think. Yep, that one was left. Nice. pretty sure that last one was the right directions. Let's check this one. We have to have one. Why can't I just like look at it and see what direction it is when it's fast? Stuff's going left, so we spin right. Alright. Pass. Nice work, Clobbit. Nice 2-in-1. I like how you just went after the first one, and then you just kind of did your celebration roll, rised up, and then did the next one right after it. Alright, next up is CMF. Oh, Caleb, by the way, I chose you as my favorite video, so you get at least the Skittles pick. So far I've been right on all of them, but I think you're a little bit behind in the standings right now. I have Callisto and Mo's scores, so I'll put those in too. You're right there though, 35.85. Who's highest? 36.8 Striker right now. So, okay. Let's see what you got for us this week. Yeah, I really like that edit. I thought it was fun. Alright, requirement 1. Ready? Hey. Alright, Matty, put half Matty. Nice. Nice, nice and smooth. Smooth Matty's. Ooh, nice tree spot.
Terrain, pull up.
Couple Matty flips, nice. Wait, was the first one a half Matty? Alright, this looks like it. Nice. That looked pretty good. Oh, that's cool. I'll watch it out. Ooh, into the drippy. Switchy. Oh, uh-oh. Save it. Oh, you gotta try to rearm on the way down and just hope you can catch it. That's always fun. Alright, nice one. Okay, let's check this out. Where did we crash? Right here, alright. Alright, half Matty. Matty. Juicy with the left roll. Half Matty. 540 half Matty with right roll. Boom. Flip the Matty. Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
All good. This one, the actual trick took a while, so you can only, you can only put in so much. Saw some nice, pretty establishing shots. Plus, it's hard to make a good edit every week, especially when you only have 1 week. At least for me. Alright. Harder than I thought, but had a blast, says Cronut.
He boots up before sunrise, coffee gone cold on the dash. Prop in the case, hand steady like he's built to take the crash. He sees the world in blue and green from a tiny screen and a prayer. Fast as a hawk through the fence line, he's already up.
I didn't even say we should watch mine because it's just the clips from the preseason, or from the preseason, from the actual, what am I talking about? The example video. I didn't make a separate video. Because I didn't do it any extra times. Nightwing! Got it. Kept trying to fly at my park, but it's too windy. It's a nice big ass skate park there. Oh. Oh yeah, it is windy. Oh. Alright, next up is Cuba Lisandro. So drone set up. Smile. Wait, Nightwing, are you on the thing? No, you're not on the thing. Okay. Nice, Matty flip, half Matty. Oops, dang it. Well, I just keep doing that. When I go to score, I gotta be on the actual scoring page. Alright. Matty. Yeah, someone had to offset crosshair Nightwing. Alright, got that one. Amber Alert. Hennewick. Oh, this is... Isn't this where, yeah, Bob was at? Yes. Oh, you couldn't nail this one? I thought you could have got that one. Seemed like you had the skills there. Nice one there, Cuba. Alright, next up, Cybex. Oh, we got us some skateboard act. Did you go under the skateboard? I didn't see. Oh, the bear. I've been in that convention center. Oh, all the way back through your legs. Nice. Nice. Okay, that was a cool spot for it. That worked great. Ooh. Nice. Got it. I didn't watch the backup, but nice. Ooh. Oh, nice. Speroni. Cam hook.
That guy on the wrong side of the highway. He's going to kill somebody. They're going in the wrong direction.
Oh no. Nice one, Cybex. Okay. Check the rule directions, I guess, but he got it. Alright, let's see. My brain just can't do that. Did I not go far enough back again? Okay, stuff's going to the left, so we're spinning right. Alright, that was right. That was right too, but then you go left here. Yeah, okay. Nice one, Cybex. I think Cybex, I think you're the only one that had a top video every single challenge. Good chance, I think, of getting another one. Good says Nightwing is the best pilot ever. Goods and Nightwing, did you see I use a clip from both of you in the example clips for the next challenge, the trippy spins? Alright, that was Cybex. He said, new trick unlocked. Bear Ronnie. I get it. Bear Ronnie. Okay. We're on to D for Dave. Davey. Gotta look close at that video. Did you edit something into it? Alright, I'll look at it. Oh, okay. Do you have me face modded on there? Nice. Alright. Next up is Dave. Callisto's team. Callisto's team was leading going into this week. But after this week, I am going to try to balance the teams with adding some players, and if there are some completely inactive players, I'll take them off. That's a good obstacle. Nice. Very nice. That was nice and smooth. Nice. Ooh, this would be pretty crazy for requirement 3. Nice. Oh, he's going for it. Half Matty. Matty. Sight roll? That's a bit left. I feel like at the beginning of the stream I was a lot better able to tell the directions of the things. Oh, here's another good obstacle. Oh. That felt like right. No, it was left. Can't do it. I just can't determine snap rolls directions in my brain for some reason. Oh no! Oh, saved it! See, that's what you gotta do. Even if you disarm. What a save. Right before the ground. Alright, let's check these roll directions on. We'll just check the pull one. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy rollback. Alright. We're going left. Left. That was left. That was right. This is right. Alright, got it. Nice. Oh, you never oh, you did disarm for a second. Oh, and then got it right at the end. Okay, that was sick. Oh. That whenever that happens to me, it reminds me of the scene in the first Top Gun where Goose dies, and he's like, I can't recover it. I can't recover it. And it's just like spinning the joystick around like this. And I'm always, because whenever I'm like that, I'm just like wiggling the sticks around a whole bunch, hoping it'll like catch somehow. You're gonna have to eject, Goose. You're gonna have to eject. And then he can't reach the button, and then Goose has to do it with the little like pulley things, and then he hits the top, and then he dies. Sorry, spoiler. If you haven't seen Top Gun, Goose dies. It's sad. Okay. Next up is D'Amica. Nice. That was clean. Ooh, another nice roll, keeping it right in the middle, AJ style, we'll call it. Nice. Nice. Clean. Very clean. Nice. Nice and smooth. Locked in. Rolls. Matty. Right roll. No, maybe it was a left roll. I just can't tell anymore. Alright. Good. Assuming this directions were opposite. Clean little tree dive there. Oh, of course there's...
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright. Okay, we're spinning left. We're spinning left. We got it. Solid execution there, D'Amica. Alright, next up is Doubles. Oh yeah, Doubles has that giant gate in his yard. He hasn't been there as much this year. He's been out in the that one park with the cool obstacle. Matty. Half Matty. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough rollback one. Nice. Clean. Is that a tiny tap, Doubles? Okay, you're doing it again. I was like, there's some bonus tricks, but something's happening here. Alright, got it. Don't have to check if that was a tap, because he did it anyway. Ooh, nice little rolling. Orbit, aka Derby spin. Oh, even tossed in a wall tap. I'm sure that was intentional, right? Alright, half Matty. Matty flip. Juicy roll back. Left roll. Half Matty. 540 half Matty to the right. Nice and slow roll so I can tell the direction. Thanks. Doubles. Clean. Alright. Alright, there's going to be a happy little tree in this one. For Dragon Fruit, he said, great challenge, love it. Alright, half Matty.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Right roll? That one was left, so I think so. Nice and clean. A lot of really clean execution this week. I like it. Alright, started with 3. Matty flip. Nice. That was a good looking half Matty. Nice and swingy on the back roll back right into the Matty flip. Very nice. Move for 2. Now we just need the gate. Yep. There you go. Alright. Little open trippy on the Is that a fan? Yeah, just not moving fan. Are the fan blades straight up and down? Oh, look weird. Next up is Drewson. I recognize that art. Alright, I guess I might as well check, even though I can pretty much tell regular speed, but I've been wrong before. Alright, everything's spinning left, so we're spinning right. And then here, we're going left. Alright. Count it. Count it. Very nice execution there, Dragon Dude. Why don't I get my forward bump? Skittles. Alright, Drewson's up. He said time ran short. And short on drones didn't get it done this week. Let's see how much he did get. Nice, that looked good. Got one, right? Nice looking Matty. Oh no! Came in just in front of it, Drew. Almost. Yeah, Drewson makes these. He's always got, oh, I like this one. With the, like, shine into the W. Yeah, all good. Alright, next up is Drone Dog. Nice. A little close to the wall there. Whoa, right through the branches. Okay. Clean. Alright. Half Matty. Matty. Oh. Don't think he went back through the gate, did you? How much time we got left? Did he come back through? Or did he stay on one side before the half Matty? Ducky Cactus. Alright, half Matty. We're on this side. Matty flip. Come back to the same side. Okay. Juicy flick. So we gotta come back to the bar on the other barn side. And then we're doing a stuff is going right. So we're doing a left roll. Back under a little far. Does he straighten it? Oh, he does. He comes back around. Alright. It was a little sloppy, but it counts. Oh, wait, assuming we did a right 540 half Matty. Half Matty. 540. To the right. Boom. Counting. He did. The Matty did. The idea is you're supposed to just do it between two poles. I said if there was something at the top, you could go over it if you wanted to, but you didn't need to. Like, most of the people are just doing, like, flag poles or two trees or something where there is no top. just for requirement 3. For 2, you had to go over and under something. So the idea for 2 was that you're going over and under something, but it didn't matter how wide you went. And then for 3, you had to go between things, but you didn't really have to go specifically over or under one thing every time. So he got it. I just thought when he did it that he came back out on the same side and then did a half Matty through the same way. But he caught it and then went back through. Pass. All right. 50.4 volts. It's probably the goggles. Where do you see that? Oh, this? Oh, 40 volts. That's a solid battery. Alright, Ducky Cactus. So Ducky Cactus, it says you have IGO, but I think something got wrong with the registration numbers or something. You're supposed to be 164. I don't have a video for challenge 1. For challenge 2, 528 you put in. Who's 528? That's Flavu. And Flavu hasn't even participated, so that's why. Okay. So, hold on. 164. I don't have anything for you from 1 or 3. I do here. So you're 164 this time. But what that's not going to fix, I need to do this. There you go. Okay. I fixed that. I think your dad too, Squid, also had the same problem. I asked him to submit a thing via the corrections form. If something's wrong with your score, if you fill out the correction form, which you can find on the website under submissions here, the correction form, and then you can give me like all the info I need to look it up. If you just like email me, it's really hard for me to like figure it out quickly unless you like put all of your info in there, your registration numbers, which challenges is missing, etc., etc. Anyway, I fixed one of them, Ducky. So right now you have IG according to my stats. If that's wrong, let me know. Duck tree, right? Technically. Ducky tree. Alright, got one. Ooh, that's a cool looking obstacle. Nice. Okay, that was cool. I think he did... Hold on. We got a lot more time, but... Half Matty? Matty flip. Okay. This is 3. I was thinking it was 2. Half Matty. 5 forward. Oh, you went over it. Okay. My bad. I thought that was an attempt at 2. Looks like you got it. You just have to... Okay, the half Matty. Whoa, that was a bit of a window wipe. Nice. Alright, there's 2. Celebration roll. Got it. Half Matty. Right roll? Maybe it was left. Hopefully it was left, because that was right. Nice. I like how you did the moves like as you went over. Another juicy roll back there. I like that though. Okay, directions. I mean, technically you should show the very beginning of your half Matty. We're not going to be super picky about that. You don't show the roll into it, you just show us going into Matty, into the Matty motion here. I won't be super... Let's see if we get any of it right before. Yeah, it does look like we just half rolled there. Anyway, 1, 2, left, right? Correct? We're spinning left. We're spinning left. Left. Right, okay. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of trees next week too, but then I think in this future weeks after that, other things will have a chance to catch up. Nice work, Ducky Cactus. Looking good there. Definitely looking like improvement from last season. Alright, Dust Storm is up. He said, a tough week for me. I'll go ahead and take a letter. Sad face. You didn't get that whole roll around? I don't know, we might be able to count that one. Oh, I mean, technically you were a couple degrees short. Let's see if you got more time. What was that? Was that the pole? That one seemed pretty good. Like the dogs and the cats and the animals, the other things we're counting. Oh, a little high. You're getting nice smooth motion though. It's got a little bit lower. Oh. Oh. We'll give it to you. Oh, this is Easy B. Oh, hold on, Easy B. I gotta change the letter. Did you just do back to back, or was that the same thing and I missed like the rewind or the... Okay. Easy B says, I love this challenge and super stoked on my vid. Hopefully it'll help the Infinity Clappers out of last place. Are the Infinity Clappers in last right now? Well, it'll balance after, at least after this one for a little bit. So that's just going to come down to whose team goes the furthest, really. That's how I set it up over the scores. All right. Nice. Okay, that was okay. Nice. Nice. Some cool tricks there. Oh, that's a cool spot. Ooh, can you do requirement 3 in that spot? Nice. Oh, we're about to see half Matty. Oh, I thought you were going for it. Alright, requirement 1. Boom. Nailed it. Oh, I'm going straight into 2. Okay, okay. Requirement 2. Nice. Nice. Oh, right into 3. Okay, here comes 3. Half Matty, I'm guessing. Wait a minute. Okay, I missed half of it. I thought you were just freestyling there. Okay, half Matty. Okay, then you go down low. Matty. Juicy roll back with the right roll. Left roll 540 half Matty. Alright, nice. I thought you were gonna keep going over the thing. Okay, next up is a kinda FPV. Said I did use 2 different moves for this challenge, both the Air 75 and Air 75 too. Nice, alright, I missed the beginning. Nailed it. Another one. Oh, I thought I was going for the gate for Matty for a second. Or not the gate, the fence. Alright, telephone wire. Matty. Half Matty. Roll back. Matty flip. Celebration roll. Alright, 2 done. Where are we going for 3? Maybe there's a happy little tree right there?
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Alright, to the right. Half Matty. Hopefully I was wrong on the first one. Ooh, little breakup on the static for the half one. All the elements was there. Broke 2 brand new air canopies. Those canopies do break kind of easy, I'd have to say. It doesn't feel like it's the same plastic or something. Or maybe it just bends more. Alright. That's left. I don't know why I thought it was right. Everything's going right. We're spinning left. And then this one's to the right. Alright. Okay. Pass. Okay, next up is Eins. A whole new Air 75? Hey, now you got 2 whoops. I said there was a lot of wind when I did challenge 3. Alright, got 1. Matty flip. If I teach my friend how to fly FPV, what if I teach my friend how to fly and get him to do IGOW6 next year? That'd be cool. That's how a lot of people get into it, because their friend's doing it. And they're like, oh, that looks fun. This is a cool spot. Left roll. Whoa. Right. Nice. Flip to Matty flip. Back through. Count it. Ooh, that was a nice and floaty one. Hung there for a second upside down. Half Matty. Matty. Back through. Half Matty. Nice. That was a nice looking 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. Nice. That hornback sign was perfect. perch up in your vent? That was cool. Alright, it's EMX. Got that first one. Ooh, crane active. Ooh, crane. Active crane. Ready? Roll back. Nice. Alright, got two. Another spot. Ooh. Dark oven. Nice, another one. Just a... Oh, that's a great spot. Oh, that's the rugby goal. Rugby goal's even better than a football goal. Nice. Oh, a little weave action. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's check those rolls. Be good. Have Matty. Matty. Why does it always go small when I do that? Because it's 2 quick clicks. All this stuff is going to the right, so we're spinning left. What? Oh no. Okay. Half Matty. Matty. We go in. All this stuff is going around to the right, so we're spinning left. Right? I'm not tripping? I don't know why. I just can't tell at full speed. This stuff starts going to the right, so we are definitely spinning left. We're going left. This is left. All this stuff's... Wait, no, this stuff's going left? Are we spinning right? Why can't I tell? This is right. Everything's going left. Everything... Oh, it depends... Oh my god. Alright. Everything is spinning this way. Counterclockwise. So... then on this one... This one, everything's spinning clockwise. Alright. What, left or right, whatever. I don't know. It's too many videos. I swear at the beginning of the stream, I was like looking at him and I was like, oh, this won't be that hard to judge. Even though I feel like I remember in the past, like I just couldn't tell left or rights in rolls. I remember in streams, like I'm just looking at it and I can't break it down. Lights, camera, coffee. Looks like I have 2 letters also. Oh yeah, well right now if you haven't if I haven't got to your video yet, then oh, we did yours light, camera, coffee right at the beginning. Looks right to me, but I also have 2 letters. Okay, I see that's what you're saying. Okay. Alright. Pass. Alright, next up is Finch. Requirement 1, no problem. That's a cool ops. Cole. Ooh, there is some treacherous things just at the bottom. You go too low. Nice. Oh, just a whole bunch of big sides. Nice. Matty. Juicy. Roll back. Half Matty. 540. Flip the Matty flip. Alright. Got it. Oh, trippy. Oh, trippy four. Trippy. Figure 8. Yep. Full switches. Nice. And do another Matty. Nice. Another roll back. Nice combo here. Oh, 900 roll back. Or, what do you call it? Peter or Randy or something? Rudy and a Randy? Alright. Directions seem good to me. A nice slow roll so he gets out. Left roll. Right roll. Count it. Alright, next up, Fipichu. I choose you. You're up next. I choose you. Not 100% happy with some of the cuts, but at least the music and timing has nice moments. Thanks for the IKEA limp flags. Thanks to the IKEA limp flags. Nice. Whoa. Caught it. Oh yeah, I remember you asked if you could use this for requirement 3. Oh, it looked way different in your picture. The angle you had it at in the picture, it made it look like it went like all the way across. Like this is what you showed in your picture. It made it look like it went here, like all the way across the square. Like way over there. You're saying that just this is a little bit more than 24 feet, but up here it's not quite? That might have been closer to okay. If you had just done it there, I wouldn't have questioned it. But in the picture, it looks like this is huge. Like this is like an arch all the way over here to where the people are. And I thought it was like hundreds of feet. I didn't realize it was like disconnected here. It's kind of like an optical illusion. So yeah, if you had done that for 3, I probably would have accepted it. My bad. That's totally what I thought. I thought it was like hundreds of feet across, and you were like, does this count? And I was like, not really. For 2, it definitely would count, even if it was hundreds of feet. But yeah, that's really more than 24 feet? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe it's like 5 random person tall. So if that person's 5 feet, it's like 25. Oh, that was cool. Little slidey disarm on it. Alright, Matty flip. Half Matty. Ooh, nice looking rollback. Keeping it in view there. And Matty flip. Alright, requirement 2 done. This is a good spot. Alright, nice. That one. Left, yeah? Yeah, 540 to the right. Nice. Alright. I don't know why I'm checking it again. It's not like I can determine these things very well, but this seemed pretty obvious. Matty flip. Front left. That's definitely left. That's 100% left. IGOW6 logo? Alright, I'll look at it. Oh. With the beta? Okay, that is cool. That's a really good representation of it too. How did you just do it pixel by pixel, or do you do some type of like paste in there? Very nice. Okay. Next up, Flash 75. Alright. Looks like the beam not quite isn't as good of a position for that. Solid. Nice. Requirement 2, good. I haven't had my recording freeze yet. I don't know what causes that. What? You already have Matty left? Oh, I see what you're talking about. Little pause there. Nice. Alright. Seemed fine. Guess we'll look at this little blip. Wasn't it right there? Right spin for her. Oh yeah. This is the onboard right here. Oh, I was clicking the wrong way. I was like, what was, why is it? Where is it? It looks like it just like... Oh, you mean you put... Okay, the onboard looks clean. Your goggle has a little button. You could just include the goggle. You don't have to have the onboard DVR. I mean, you could just put the pretty video out. Okay. Next up is Fly Rye. I like how we have a Rye Fly and a Fly Rye, and they're both named Ryan. Got one drone. Broke it. When?
Everything one.
broke it for rest, so I tried.
Everything one, check.
Everything
I do, pack a punch, back it up, stack it up to the sky, now rack it up, planet of the brakes, won't sink, just swim, the master blaster, boombox on 10, throw it, Hail Mary, some dying trying to pass it, it's still very on to the casket drops, I accelerate to the pedal brakes, when we celebrate, I make you levitate, first in, last to leave, always, reign supreme, victory.
Oh, caught that little balcony place where they stand to replace them. Gotta go a little bigger. Oh, yeah. You gotta go a little further. Oh no. Oh no, was that a motor wire? Oh, we got one. Yeah, on those signs you gotta go further. If you come straight back down, it's got that little like place where they stand when they switch them. Alright, next up, Steve-O. FPV Steve-O. He says it was tricky to wrap my head around. Nice. Oh, letter. Oh, you're right. I totally missed it. Change the letter. I failed. Everyone's saying change the letter. I'm not paying attention. At least we didn't go through the F's. We did 1, 2 F's, 3 F's. Letter. My bad. This is creating a backwards incentive structure, though. The more I screw up, the more you guys have to tip me to let me know that I screwed up. Alright. Oh, that's a good spot. Nice. Clean Matty. Nice. Ooh, we almost went a little too far back. It got it. Alright. Requirement 2 down. Maybe there's a happy little tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Call me.
Those trees do look happy. They look like happy clouds. Thanks, Tipachu. I know 5 PLN is like $1 now. No, it's like $1.50. Right? Oh. No, must have been left. We wanted to write something up. I don't know how it works. Do you have to do it when you type it in or something? Just try again. Keep giving it a try. Experiment with it. Okay. Matty. This is left. We're spinning left, right? This stuff's going right. We're spinning left. We were spinning left. Now we're spinning right. Pass. Alright. Kookadal broke the UFL connector during this challenge. That's why there's a lot of noise in some of the clips. Hopefully the pads didn't come off and you can solder it back on. If you break the pads off, really hard to fix. Nice. Matty. I think it was right. That one's left. Oh, under the bar that time. Nice. that's fast. Didn't do requirement 1 yet. Everyone practicing for next challenge. Ooh, under the bar on the switch D. Wait, must have been at the very beginning, right? Oh no! Oh no. Requirements 2 and 3, but no gate? How long was it? It was only 1:06. Oh no! Fukutal. Requirement 1. Donde. There was nothing like it. He didn't selfie, right? He didn't selfie? No, he didn't. Is that a mental mistake? I think that's got to be considered, because if you could do 2 and 3, you could have done 1. Look, I'm gonna change it even ahead of time for G's. For GT FPV up next. That's too bad. He's got a drone named Pinky too, just like Stream. Pretty clean. Maybe a tiny bump in there. Oh. Thanks for submitting. Maybe you win something. Alright, next up is Ginkle. Says I'm finna nut. Okay.
Matty flip, have Matty, back roll back, Matty flip, full roll.
You'll keep up with the song.
Have Matty, Matty flip, juicy roll back, have Matty, 540, have Matty, front flip to Matty, full roll. Every fence and tree is just another old tune. Learning how to dance with the wind and the moon. Over and under till the daylight fades. Finding little
Nice locked in
highways that
trippy.
nobody made. The sticks feel lighter with every mistake.
Ooh.
Every close
Nice
call's
half
another
Matty
lesson to
pendulum there.
take. If the line stays smooth and the rhythm stays true,
Nice little freestyle run
Sky
there.
starts singing right along with you. Matty flip, have Matty, back roll back, Matty flip, full roll, Matty.
Alright. I think all that looked good. The juicy rollback looks a little bit weird.
Juicy rollback.
It's because we're just kind of looking at the sky and the juicy rollback. That's why for most of it. How about this one?
With every mistake, it's true. Matty flip, have Matty,
Same kind of thing.
have Matty.
You can you kind of want to, when you do your juicy rollback gankle, you want to like kind of snap the half Matty, or at least get to the point where you're looking back at something you can see when you do the roll. It'll help you like execute it better because you can see how much you're rolling. Also, it'll look cooler because it's hard to tell when you're just looking up at the the white sky. Pretty sure you got it though. Okay, next up is Gray Man. Alright, all good. Got a ride along going. Nice. Oh, nice chasing him on the zip line. Nice. Practicing the juicy rollback. Nice. This looks pretty good. Nice Matty flip. Alright. Alright, next up is GSN. The beginnings. That looked cool. Got it. It's a cool obstacle. Big playground. Oh, that slide. That is triple. A triple twister. You gotta disarm slide that slide, GSA. That has at least three full spins. That's cool. That's a cool shot. The close-up of it. What do you use for that? Do you have someone filming with like a cell phone, or you just have a camera set up? Like a 360 cam set up somewhere? I want to like actually look at it on this one. Stuff's going left, so we went right. Yep, seems right. Now we go left here. Got it. Alright, next up is Heiko, aka Carlos, and that means we're on H. HIJKL. We're getting there. Heiko. surprised if Carlos is not able to do it. Let's see what we got. Boom. Oh, toss an extra couple Matties for funsies. Nice. Ooh. It's a really nice power flip. So clean. I have trouble doing a power flip inside. What's that called? The half Mavi. Oh, those are nice trees for it. Half Matty, Matty. Juicy rollback. Half Matty. 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. Oh.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Into the trippy spin. Fireman 2. Matty, half Matty. Roll back. Matty flip. Very nice. Wider Matty, or wider trippy. Nice switch. Or rewind, I should say. Call it rewind this year. Oh, went for the brawny down. Alright, very nice. From IGOW6. 3 point. Alright, next up is Hey Kool-Aid. All this was recorded this morning. Rough week to be out there clapping. Alright, let's see it. Nice. Alright, let's record him in one. Another one. Oh, no celebration wall on that one. That one was definitely good. Looking for a spot. Otherwise, seems like a lot of branches in those trees. And one more Matty. Okay. Okay. Matty flip. Roll back left, I think. Half Matty. 540, half Matty right. Flip the Matty flip. Celebration roll. Oh, that was a nice little trick. We got a little bit of extra freestyle whoop action. Hey Kool-Aid bringing a whole new type of whoop freestyle. Last week he went for the toss spin around and couldn't quite complete it, but this week we got the foot toss. Double point foot toss. Solid execution there on that one. Got the two pointers right at the camera. Tosses the whoop up. Look at that extension on the leg. Wearing a sock too. Not a lot of grip on a sock. Oh, he took his eye off the whoop a little bit before. A little bit overconfident. Grabbing the whoop. Starting to look at the camera already before the whoop was fully secured. Going for the thumbs up. Fancy. Alright, let's check these rolls real quick. We reviewed the important part. Now it's just like, check this real quick. Alright. A little questionable on that half Matty, but we'll allow it. That's definitely right. We're spinning left. Spinning left. We're spinning right. Okay, boom. Done. Good job, Kool-Aid. Way to get it done. Alright, next up is HOA Recon. Clean. Meow Gow. Matty, half Matty. back. Alright. A little bit extra setup on that one. Allow it. Matty flip. Oh, that was better. Better linkage to those two. Coming back under. Nice. Alright, what we got for 3? Oh, that's a good spot. Half Matty. Matty flip. Right roll. Juicy roll back. Half Matty. Left 540 half Matty. Nice. Ooh, almost close to the boulder. Flip to Matty. Flip. Very nice. Celebration. Count it. Another run at it. Nice. That was a clean juicy. Roll back. Nice. This one a little more centered up. Ooh, still got a little pushed on that last one, but count it. Oh, Bow Wow Gow. Alright, HOA recon pass. Alright, next up, 100 FPV. Ooh, almost into the dock. Oh no, did he stop you from celebration rolling? Oh no! Oh no. We got more time. Please read description. I forgot the celebration roll on challenge 1, so I quickly put it in here. Okay. Wait, is this one shorter than the other one? Alright, well, we'll watch this resubmission because you're calling it resubmission. Well, alright. Dog, the cute puppy distracted you.
Wouldn't pain me as a heartbreaker, but I've said a few goodbyes. I'd make a promise, but I know later I'm bound to change my mind.
And Matty flip.
Depending on the weather I'm going.
Nice spot. Trees just happen to kiss just in the right way. Alright, half Matty. Matty. That was kind of a cool way to do it. Right roll. Left 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. Did you catch the branch? Oh. That's close. That's close. Let's say it's 100%. Let's see if you have the same clip in the other one, since we have to go back to it anyway for the thing here. Let me score this here.
Wouldn't pain me as a heartbreaker, but I've said a few goodbyes. I'd make a promise, but I know later I'm bound to change my mind. Depending on the weather I'm going, and hell, baby, nobody knows when. Yeah, if it was a different time, might have been different in a different life. Maybe
it's the same clip.
Wouldn't ever take off.
Yeah.
Maybe that dust wouldn't fly the drop. Maybe that tumbleweed in me wouldn't leave every other sunrise. Maybe I settled down.
I can't say that for sure is a touch. It looks like it, but it could be Let's see if we can see it. Actual contact. Ooh.
Maybe I settle down, digging some roots.
That'd be pretty picky. Normally when it's grass, I'll allow you to just kind of go through it because it's kind of on the ground. Branch, kind of a tap. What up, 100? I watched your one with the celebration. I did see that. I got that. We watched the one where you had the celebration roll. The thing I'm looking at here is this little, that little branch tab. Close. I think I'll give it a pass. In general, though, yeah, it's barely a touch, but you know, I'm passing it for now. But in general, like if it's on the ground, it's a piece of grass that you just kind of go through. That's one thing, but in general, I would if you have something that close, I would give it a re-go, unless that's the only thing you have. Obviously, if that's all you got, put it in, but... Alright, next up is Hyper. Nice. Looking execution there for requirement 1. That was a nice sweepier one. Alright, Matty, but half Matty. Ooh, window wipe on that. Nice, good looking rollback. And one more Matty flip. Nice. Celebration roll. Okay, on to 3. Oh, nope. Another 2 first. A little bit of a sloppier one, that one. Still passable. Alright, half Matty. Matty flip. Juicy rollback right roll, I'm pretty sure. Half Matty. Ooh, still going under that bar there. Okay, that was right roll for sure. Flip to Matty flip. Ooh, a little windy or something. Let's see another one of those. Alright, half Matty. Matty flip. Left roll, juicy rollback. Half Matty. Right. Flip to Matty, flip. Back through. Celebration roll. Alright. Not the cleanest, but it looks like the wind was fighting you one way. Definitely, we'll definitely say passable though. Okay. Hyper. Alright. That's H's. We got one I. That's ink spills. Ink spills. We got a handful of J's and K's, and then we will be on to the giveaways. Let's see what we got so far. Okay. Next up, ink spills are only I. Nice. Oh. Crashed after, but got the full roll in there. Clean it up a bit. Nice. That was kind of a cool transition. Gives himself a meh on that one. Let's see this one. Ooh, this one looks a little smoother already. Nice. 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 Matty? Matty? Whoa! Is that an animal?
You're an animal! Yes, there we go, you're a tiger!
Matty, Matty. Right? Oh, I think. Oh, no, maybe it was left, because that was right. Alright, as long as those directions were good, that looks good. Oh, and tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
3 drones. Oh, were you the one that I saw where there was 2 drones in there? You put a 3rd one in? How tall are those palm trees? Oh, they're pretty tall. Ooh. Oh yeah, that's like out of poking range. But that's not out of either to take like some type of string and either throw it over the top and then like shake it, or you can use a drone to fly it over the top and then down the other side like with a really like fishing string, and then just like rope up a bigger string and then you can shake it. How are those even stuck in there? Alright, let's... Yeah, that was left roll. We're going left. Yep, okay. Climbing up the bar, chasing digital dreams. Things aren't as easy as they look on the screens. One last signal, then coast gray. My tiny whoop has found a place to stay. In the palm tree, in the meadow. Challenge for completing. You gotta be able to get one of these drones back. Some of them. So I'm assuming that this one got stuck, and then you sent this one in to try to save this one. Oh, and is this the view of the 3rd drone? I was like, wait a minute, how do we have this picture? Is this the view of the 3rd drone that is now stuck in the tree, looking at the other 2 drones? I didn't think about that. Like, how do we have this picture? Obviously, it's another drone. Man, palm trees are like, this is just wrapped up in like some pieces of the actual like palm, huh? And they just don't want to break. I feel like there's got to be a way to get that down. 40 feet's really high to throw stuff. I guess palm trees also aren't conducive to like shaking. They don't really have like the same type of branches. I mean, maybe. I guess that's what I would try. Somehow get a rope over it, and then just hope you can shake it. Sent the open prop drone to get the whoop. Where's the picture from? Where'd you get this picture? You got the 3rd one in there? Is this a different drone, or is this just like a zoomed in picture from the ground or something? It looks like it's a picture from up in there. Get a 7-inch in there and just go chop it up from your phone. Your phone can zoom in that good? Dang. 40 feet up? Wow. I mean, if you could see them that clear from the ground, at least you have like a straight line to them. You'll get them eventually. You'll find a way. I believe in you, Ink Spills. Yeah, you could. Don't people climb coconut trees? You could hire some kid or some climber to like climb up there. All right, next up is Jack. He says new Air 75 was DOA. Oh, so I had to use an old 65 with big batteries. Struggled on the power. Also, the demo didn't have a horizontal bar, so all debate no Matty flips were shown. Only front mid-air flips. Front flips mid. Yeah, that was the whole idea of that second one. Nice. Clean. Nice. Half Matty. Nice. Rollback time. Oh, ooh, right next to the light. Got it. All right, 2 in the books. Matty flip. Half Matty. That was kind of more of a stall 360 rewinds. Didn't fully look back, but you already got one in there.
Gel.
Oh, no requirement 3. Okay. Jowl. The empty jowl house. Nice. Nice. Alright, 2 inside. Oh, are we going for an all-in-oneer here? Oh, a little tappity tap screw. Tappity tap screw. Ooh, you can use the... Oh, I thought he was going to use, like, the doorway. Half Matty. Matty. Matty rollback. That wasn't a bounce off that pad, was it? 540 half Matty. Flip to Matty flip. Roll. Moist. Alright, let's check the direction here. Oh, a little rolling trippy action. Half Matty. Matty. Right? It's so hard to tell on the snappy ones. That wasn't even that snappy. That's to the right, right? Oh, was that? Giles, did you bounce off that? I don't think so. It's close. You did technically go under the bar. Your bars don't go down below that. Like on the other one. I didn't think about that. So right roll. That's the right half Matty. Left 540 half Matty. I didn't think about that. The poles don't go all the way to the ground. You went below the poles. You did stay between them. You almost tapped here. It's definitely not a tap though. You didn't shake, you just kind of... Yeah, you just barely avoided it. Alright, I'll allow it. I said you could go above. picky, but you are supposed to stay between whatever you have. Most of them did go to the ground. Alright, we're just gonna allow it. The letter J. Oh, I didn't change it after ink spills, huh? Last letter J. Area Jow. Alright. Next up, we got Jesse FPV. Requirement 1, okay. Been very windy, he says. Wait, no, this is Jameis. Oh, Jameis did lowercase letters. I was like, why does his name look so weird to me? Lowercase XIII. Cleaner celebration roll, nice. On the drying laundry, nice. I don't think we've had laundry obstacle yet. Nice. Clean. Very nice. Matty. Matty. Juicy rollback. I couldn't tell the direction. That was left though. Celebration roll, okay, assuming that. Thanks for Matty. Ooh, trippy, trippy. Nice. Alright. As long as the juicy rollback is left, we good. Wait, did I say right or left? This is right. Right, that's right. That was left. Okay. Pass. Alright. Now time for Jesse. Okay. Too many videos one day, you can't tell what roll direction is happening. Jimmy Spring. Wait. Oh. Okay, either that was right. I forgot that there was a privated one. This was just so Jameis, your video is private. Alright, Jesse. That was Jesse's score. Jameis's video is private. Let's make sure that that action is correct, or that assumption is correct. Private. Jameis. Let me unmake it private so I can watch it and just score you. Next up, Jimmy Sprinkles says a Karen. The same one. Okay. Amber alert. A Karen told me I was breaking the law, which caused emotional distress. That's great. Okay, we scored Jesse. We thought it was Jameis. Now we're on Jimmy Sprinkles. Nice. Yeah. Clean. Matty. Nice. That was clean. Nice looking juicy roll or regular rollback. Oh, that's a good spot. Half Matty. Matty. Juicy rollback. The left roll. Oh no! 540, you forgot the regular half Matty. Oh no, Mr. Sprinkles, you got one more attempt in there, right? Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Half Matty. Matty. Nice. Easy rollback. No, no. Forget the regular half Matty on both of them. Oh no. This is a cool spot. Oh, nice trippy. Oh, with the switchy. The rewind. Oh, the open in the middle. And then break back into it. Let's go. Okay, that was sweet. Oh, that was sick. Let's go. That was... Oh, that's disappointing. That we gotta give that up. You had it. Jimmy, you had it. You had it, Jimmy. That was great execution, y'all. You just forgot. You just forgot one trick. All that bonus trippies. Both of them, though, no half Matty before the... Just one trick short. I like this one was a little better, I think. So he started off half Matty. Got it. Matty flip. Got it. Juicy rollback. The left roll. Nice. This should go into a one regular half Matty here before the 540. But then you even switch roll directions. One trick. One trick. This part was sick though. Into the open in the middle. Switch. Open direction. Switch back. Back around. And another switch. That was nice. Too bad. Alright. Next up is Jonas. No comment. Oh, Jonas flying somewhere besides whoever's house that was? That was actually an inside clip. Oh, going for a riskier spot here. Off the arch. You got that playground area right over there. Oh, it's windy. Those are some blowing flags. Half Matty. Matty. Roll right, I think? Nope, that one's right. So hopefully the other one is left. Oh, good. Woo. All three of you guys are there. Where's Mayuka? Multinator and Jonas put one in, but I didn't see a Mayuka. Huh. Alright, let's check this roll direction. Oh, that was literally right on it. That's left. Left. This is right. Okay. Okay, JR503 coming down to our last view. Jay's had a rough go of it the last 2 weeks. It was K the week before, right? And then L, so J's been like some of the very last videos. I was like, I feel like we watched Justin and JR503 very last before also. Smooth, requirement 2. Nice work. That place looks a little big for 3. Oh, not a great spot. Is this the same spot that... what's his name was that? Right roll? Or was that left? That's right, so it's left. Alright, look good, look good. That's left. Left. That's left. That's right. Okay. Left and right. Success. Nice work, JR. Oh.
This week I built a custom Air 7504 and it was awesome, but on the 4th flight...
Alright. This is Justin.
This week I built a custom Air 7504 and it was awesome.
Look at that
on the
wide
4th
lens.
Flight, the battery unplugged during a big punch out
and
I thought it was gone. I finally found it sat on an inaccessible part of the roof, so I sent up the Avata 2 to rescue it.
Let's
and
go!
bring it
So
home.
many drone
so let's take it
rescues.
somewhere special for part 2 of the challenge.
Oh.
This is Barley's Glass Bridge.
Oh. I hope you resecured the battery. Nice. Matty flip. Half Matty. That spot is sick. Nice. That glass is so clear on the bridge. Oh, the glass is broken in that spot? I was like, why do they have like a block like right in the middle? I was like, it must be structural or something. Why else would you block the 2 middle ones? I don't know if I'd want to walk out there after seeing some broken glass panels. Oh, tree.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Nice. Alright, let's check those directions. We're going right. Right, okay. Half Matty, and this one should be left 540. Left, yep. Alright, that's good. Alright, I want to see if I saw that right on the bridge. Was the bridge literally broken? I was like, oh, that's a cool idea, grass bridge. And then he goes under. I was like, why are the middle ones blocked? I was like, isn't that the coolest spot? Oh no, it's the fake breaking things. The fake ones, yeah, okay. I was like, it doesn't look broken now. When I've seen that when you step on it and then it gives like the effect. They blocked. I feel like those are some of the cooler 2 panels. They do that over like on the edge a little bit. Can you see through? Does it have a camera on the bottom so it looks like, and it projects like looking down so it looks like you can see through it? Oh, there's a fake video. Okay, that makes it cooler. Okay. I assume that's what it is. I can't imagine that. Yeah, that it makes it look like it's broken. I was like, no way it's broken. I can't tell. Does it project like what's below there? No, it looks like you can see the block. If it was a screen and you could still see and it like projected what you would, it'd be hard because it would be like what perspective. It would be really hard to make it look right. I don't think you even actually could. That's crazy that they blocked two of the like coolest panels though for the fake class thing. That's funny though. I feel like you just do that like over here or like over here. That's like literally the middle of it right over the river. I guess it's not quite the middle based on the Archie thing here. The middle is like right here. A transparent display, yeah. I wonder how realistic it looks up close. Anyway. 2Ks to finish this off. First is Kentex. He said, "No time to fly lately. Wish I had more. As I would love to learn this whole routine." That is a low sitting camera or a low camera angle. Nice. Nice. It's mostly just a low sitting camera. It's not like he has to be that extremely looking up and back. Alright, next up is, our last up is Kiesel. It says, requirement 3, ate all of my props. Nice, that's smooth.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Very nice. Transitions right into the next tricks.
Everything within the red, white, and blue lines. You'll get yours in due time. It's like I'm getting mine through the course of these rhymes, I say. Making the week see the end like Friday. It's my day to shine, just like the sun from line 1. Don't believe me, then press rewind. See what you find. Yo, my symbol is a sign, and this ain't timeline. We would die, but there's none left. It takes one breath, and then you're gone. But you was singing a song, so we keep it on like light at the break of dawn. So what you on, my dick? The next man's dick, this piece of canvas. You getting all colors of the spectrum.
Solid. Solid. We've done it.
You're gone, but you was singing the song, so we keep it on like light at the break of dawn. So what you on, my dick? The next man's dick, break of dawn. So what you
I was
on, my
100%
dick?
left.
There's a sign in this ain't timeline.
So this one
We
needs to
die,
be right.
but there's none left. It takes one breath and then you're
Yep,
gone.
that's
But
right.
you was and then you're gone. But it takes one breath and then you're gone.
Okay, got it. Pass. Alright, good job, Kiesel. Okay. We had a couple of review ones. Let's look at those right now. I
But you was singing
already
the
forget
song,
what
so
it
we
was.
keep it on like light at the break of dawn. So what you on, my dick? The next man's dick, this piece of canvas. You getting all colors of the spectrum, direct from the.
Alright. Let's sort these. Okay. Right now we have 84 passes. And 65 fails with one Jameis private video. And these two that we put in reviews. I didn't write down why. Let's look at iFly. Celebration roll. Alright, that was good. Matty. Matty. Oh, the extra flying around. That's right. I think I was just being a little picky. There's kind of a lot of extra setup. If it was like kind of like all circular, but you're just kind of like going back and going forward, like that one in particular, I was being a little picky. That's definitely a pass. I gave more questionable execution overall passes. Okay, Megan Awara. What was it on Megan Awara's? Oh, that's right. He didn't really do the obstacles. He didn't really go between two obstacles. He had good execution here. Then you do like a tree or something. Just a branch or something. Yeah. I think this one we gotta say no. We've been pretty hard line on all the technicalities. Gate not on the ground. Over the time. It'd be one thing. It'd be one thing if we did all of the tricks like in this gap here, like between the tree and the branch here, and we stayed in this little thing. I could maybe see that, but once you go down to the bottom, there's definitely no other obstacle for most of it. The point kind of here is that you're sweeping back through something. So, and also the fact that you could, if you just kind of turned 90 degrees and did it between the house and the tree, I feel like I would have allowed that. It's a little picky, but we were a little picky on a lot of people. It's not fair to only be picky on certain things. Okay. If we gave someone a letter because their video was too long, even though they technically had the requirements in there, I think we got it. We gotta fail that one. All right. With that in mind, we've got 85 passes right now. 66 fails. And 16 to be determines. So 86 plus 16. Most would be 102 clean slates. Probably most of the people that got watched or didn't want to get watched probably didn't pass. Wait, I thought we watched Bart. It's not. Okay, anyway. Let's get on to some giveaways. First, let's look at, we'll give away our last Super Chat Showdown ticket for the audience voting. And then we'll close that form here. 30 votes. Nice. Solid participation. 30 total votes. Let's see what names are in there. Right. Who won it before? I can't even remember. Let me look at the names. Lord Bro did. Okay. That was that one. So let me get these names. Where's my ducks? Here they are. Okay. One person put their email down. GT buying a Super Chat ticket last second. Thank you, GT. Super Chat Showdown. We're not doing the Super Chat Showdown giveaway right now. We are racing off for a Super Chat Showdown ticket of the people that voted for top videos last week. So here's the rest of the ones. Oh, there's a blank in there. And Lord Bro won, which was him. So that's number 9. Was that right? 8, number 8. Oh yeah, because we took off the top one. 8 from there. 8 from there. Okay. One more voting participation race. Then we'll get into the regular giveaways. And then the Super Chat Showdowns will be toward the end. So you can buy a Super Chat anytime up until the end. Who's it going to be? Bob is holding the lead. But typically leader with 10 seconds left, unless they're charging, doesn't have the speed. Number 5 passes. Number 5. That's the one removed. That's 2, 3, 4, 5. That's Zaire. I know that email. I know Zaire's email. Congratulations, Zaire. You win the Super Chat. Okay. All right, it's up to $56 right now. A solid one. You can buy one for $5. If you have 4, like Dave won more and you could get 2 more. Plur, you have 3. If you buy 5, you get a 6th one free. All right, let's do some regular giveaways. So what do we got on the prize list this week? Velocidrone gave mostly cash, so I mixed in some other stuff, but almost all the prizes have cash. I think every single one. Every prize here has cash. Every prize here has cash. So, except for one. If you're winning something today, it's gonna have some degree of cash in it, except for a couple. Fly Highs doesn't, but most of them. So let's start it off with the Nick Burns Are You Here prize. All right. everyone in the challenge. Ended up being 165 submissions. Are you here? Duck race. If your duck wins, you get an extra $10. Otherwise, we find the person, highest ranking duck whose representative is here. All right, Red Matty, early lead. Already hit a wall. Cronut there too. Jimmy Sprinkles, a disappointing fail when I thought he had it. Here comes Ryfly at the top, charging fast. He's got the Mermaid Duck. The Mermaid Duck is not slowing down. It's going all over to the front, hits a wall. It does have a pretty good lead, but it doesn't look like it has the speed. Jimmy Sprinkles coming back. Poltamira at the bottom. Poltamira. I don't know if Poltamira is here. I think he's somewhere in Europe area. Ryfly still second. Jimmy third. Sturmock here. Bobby Florentine, Skyvet. Plur's here. Plur in 7th is the highest I see right now. Where's Bobby? I think that's Nick, right? I don't see Nick. I got 5. Did I say I got 5 on accident? Plur is our leader. Do I hear Poltamira? Do I hear Ryfly? Jimmy Sprinkles. Sturmock. Bobby Florentine. The screen says I got 5. Oh! Oh, I don't even know how that you changed that. I should be able to though. Settings. Show custom logo. How do I adjust custom logo? Update, save as. Settings. Premium settings. Where's like my settings, my account. Logo. Remove logo. Add logo. Select a photo. I got 6 logos. Boom. Okay. There it is. Fixed. How do we get back to the ducks? Oh, I lost all the names. Look what you've done. Just kidding. Alright, did anyone beat Plur? I don't see anyone above Plur that's here. Alright, we're counting Plur. Plur, you're the winner. Okay. Next, we've got the Decks of Dexterity, Game Hat Aerial. What up, Hotspur? Where are you, Hotspur? Not somewhere where you could do a video, I know. I know you're on like vacation or something. I think you still are. Okay. What prize is next? All right, that's right, the Dexterity. So this one, top 3. The winner of the race gets the code from Game Hat Aerial and the download code, and second and third place get the download code for Decks of Dexterity game created by Coded, aka Robert. the creator of the IGOW trophies, the programmer of the game. There you go. Boom. All right. Z Dirich leading. Other ducks trying to catch him. Lowndes is pushing from the bottom. Rod from the top. I think it's going to be those three. Indeed. Lowndes, Zerich, and Rod. Lowndes gets both codes. Z dry. Don't need that anymore. Dry TCH. And Rod. Alright. Congratulations. Next, the HC0 separate giveaway. The Fly High FPV prize. We leave those guys in for this one. 2 shuffles and go. Okay. I thought that duck had the nice type of momentum to bring down home the win, but not going to be. Rye Fly charging at the top. PV pair. But it's going to be Rye Fly. In the Statue of Liberty duck. Congratulations, Rye Fly. You get the Fly High prize. Next from Velocidrone, we've got $25 cash. $25 cash. 1, 2, here we go. Sodium free the lead after the slow water has come. This duck creeping forward. Oh, Kiesel steals some of the momentum. Balzac with the Rudolph duck charging toward the end. Clefamy trying to make a game of it. Spova there too. But Balzac cannot be stopped. Balzac, $25 for you. Skyrider and Skittles in last. Womp womp. Alright, next race, $50. We don't need to go all the way up to 50 seconds, so just go to 30. 1, 2, shuffles, and go. Alright, MRV takes an early lead. Apocalypse now and Riley charging up to the front. Everyone hits a little bit of a wall, but they don't go down too slow. MRV still leading. Been wall to wall. Here comes Clefamy across the bottom. Oh, not enough momentum. There goes MRV the wrong way. Here comes It, W It, Wyatt for the win. All right. Real quick, we just got to make sure. I'm going to assume, based on his previous submissions, that he actually put in a regular video. But okay, he did. Winner. All right. Split. UUYATT. All right, next up, $20 cash plus an IGOW6 logo 2-whoop box from Custom FPV, some HQ props, and stickers. Race again. 1, 30 seconds is good. 2, and go. All right, Riley out in the mix again. Riley's already won a couple things. The Riley duck is lively. I see Skittles duck again, but going the wrong way. Bye-bye. Heiko out front. Can he hold on? Oh, it looks like, a whole bunch of ducks charging. J5R3, Avionic. It looks like J5R3 is going to take that down. R503. What else have you won, JR? Let's see. Text of a dexterity code. I already gave that one. Oh, just your second thing. Oh, nope. 2 things over here, too. Nick Burns prize. And some... Oh, Velocidrone treating you well. All right. Rocker Co. Oh, your duck was charging a little bit late. Avionic in there, too. Poltamira in last. All right. Next race is for $75 cash from Velocidrone and Team Black Sheep combined. 42 makes good races. $75 straight cash. A little bit of a longer race. The Ducks a little bit more time to jockey for position. I've got a good feeling Skittles Duck is going to win this one. It's right in the middle. $75 sounds great. Come on, Skittles Duck. Oh, I've got the glasses. All right. We got the old Distinguished Duck. His experience. No, where are you going? Where are you going? Ducky Cactus leading the way by multiple duck lengths going into the final 10 seconds. Here comes 719. Is his charge too fast, too early? Oh, it hits a wall. Oh, no. Ducky Cactus falls away. Who's anyone's line at the game? At the end, it's going to be Jesse. Jesse FPV. Congratulations, Jesse. Have you won anything yet, Jesse? I don't feel like you have. It's a good win. I feel like that's your first win. Congratulations, sir. $75. All right, next up from minifigs.me, we've got $25 cash plus a $50 off an order from minifigs.me. Get yourself a custom minifig. They're super fun to make. Hey, look at Immels. Immels, I flashed your butthole on the screen last week, and Brazen took a picture of it because he's weird like that. I'll try to keep your face forward this week. Yeah, I don't know. He likes cat buttholes. I don't know why he would clip that part of the screen. No, don't go that way. Minifigs giveaway. Remove Jesse. Race again. 42 just makes good races. There's something about that amount of time where the ducks get mixed up. And yeah. I'll allow Meow Gal. Okay. Backwoods, your duck out there early, the distinguished... I call him the cigar smoker duck. I don't know why. Oh, he actually has a cigar. I was like, it seems like he would have a cigar. He does. Oh, still holding on. Here comes Bunny J. Bunny J in a unique position. Oh, at the bottom, someone's charging fast. But it was not enough. Bunny J, your winner. Stormiest ship there at the bottom, and I think Yamasaur got close, but J, or is it G? J? No EY. The E is in the J, like J. FPV. Congratulations, Bunny J. Some minifigs for you, plus cash. All right, next. From Velocidrone, VCI, GemFan, Sandre, and Game Hat Ariel, you get $25, 702 motors, GemFan sampler pack of props, whoop pin, some extras, stickers, and a 65mm pocket dock. About $100 total of stuff. Race it again. 1, 2 shuffles, go. All right, Jack 54 out front. Hyper hot on his tail. The Batman duck went a little early now, dropping back everyone in the mix. We've got a whole slew of ducks on the screen. Going down, all I see is ducks going backwards. Where's the duck going forward? Slowly moving forward. Who's going to charge? No one's charging, and the ducks are on kind of an even line. D'Amica might have the speed. This drone might have this duck. Black Forest duck. Congratulations. Oh, Black Forest duck, I think you've won a couple of things. I feel like I'm holding something for. Oh, look at that. Just last week you won T-Hobby Motors, and this week you get all this stuff too. You got 802 motors, now you got some 702 motors. Last week you got a 75mm pocket dock, now you got a 65 pocket dock. Look at that. All right, next up, $25 cash, 702 motors, slim pocket dock. This is basically similar to the prize that Black Forest won last week, but now he's out of the duck races. Already got his prize this week. Remove the winner. Race again. 2 shuffles. And we go. Alright, the ducks go forward. AV1, the first one to peak. Necron, Charlotte's Velocidrone out front. They're hitting a wall. Striker's got the B duck. They're all falling back. Leaves Afri in the front. Oh, here comes Tillin. Looking like a lot of speed. Oh, but he used it up too early. Last 10 seconds. All the ducks in the mix. Here comes Wingham. Wingham moving forward. Wingham charging. Wingham. Royden at the top. No! Wingham. Royden in the Spider-Man duck tried to swing in last second. Could not take the win away from Wingham. Congratulations, sir. Next up, $25 cash, 802 motors, Gem Fan props, 75mm pocket dock, IGOW6 stickers. Okay. Race again, remove that. 42 is making some great races. 2 shuffles on 42. That's what we're going for. Cuba, Lissandro, AJ, and Hey Kool-Aid out early. There should be a Hey like a Kool-Aid guy duck. Like a duck that looks like the Kool-Aid thing. Oh, Hey Kool-Aid, have you seen the Void? What's the guy's name? Void Raider or something? He made a video of like the realistic Kool-Aid guy busting in the wall, and then he like takes some girl and stuffs him into the thing. AV1! Avery! Congratulations! Takes it down. Avery having a solid season. I feel like she's won a couple things. That's the first one here. In the bonus tier, maybe? Oh, just the sauce and codes before. But, AV1, congratulations, Avery. You get $25, motors, props, pocket dock, excuse me. It's a case, 2 cases, and stickers. AV1, tell me what your color is. I'll print you a special case that says your name on it. Toronto, let me know what color she likes. 2 colors. Okay. Next up, final prize of this giveaways for everyone. We got $50 cash. We've got the EZ3 HD AIO from TuneRC, plus an iris frame, plus a coupon, and a Ascent Light VTX, and 2 pocket docks, one of both size, plus some extra stuff. If you haven't seen this from TuneRC, I think this is a really good flight controller if you don't want to use the beta 3-in-1. Oh, it's out of stock. Well, I have them, but I bought a couple for myself. It's just like a 3-in-1. It's got ELRS and then a plug for HD. So you just plug in your HD, solder on your motors and stuff, and it's got the same little plastic plug as the beta boards. So solid little option there. Everything I've used from Toon RC has been really solid. So let's give it away. Let's just stick with 42. These races have been good. 1, 2. Alright, almost everything you need to make a little toothpick with HD. You got the board, you got the Ascent VTX camera combo. You can plug that right into that board, I believe. Don't quote me on that, but I think so. As long as the plugs line up. Always double check that though. Ramen was up there for a second. He went the wrong way. There's Plur again. Plur already won the Are You Here prize. Holding a lead with the unicorn duck. Just past. Oh, as I try to line it up. Bye-bye, Plur. Plur always gets a little scared right towards the end. But Bacon Features is your winner. Congratulations, Bacon Features. You get all of that stuff. Okay. Little 3-inch frame build. Caleb, your duck was briefly on stream. Nice. Okay, those are all the everyone prizes. Let's do the We Bleed prizes here real quick. This is just one race. And it's for everyone that says they plan on shopping at We Bleed at some point, which is column K. Heads up. Oh, yeah, because I'm looking at it somewhere else. That's fine. Okay. We Bleed to right here to GT. 103 names. On the list. The top 5 win. First place gets the hot sauce in the box plus the 2 codes, and then second, third, fourth, and fifth get the 2 codes from WeBleed. You get $15 off a $75 order, and then separately a $20 off a $115 order. All right, couple shuffles, and let's go. So, top 5 again. I like the hot sauce too. I put it on my hard-boiled eggs. I put it on my regular eggs. What else do I put it on? Mostly on eggs. Okay. Fippichu, can you hold on with the clown duck? Is it going to be enough? Oh, Robot Ninja, the charging fast, but did he use up too much energy too early? Mac attack, pulse. Whoa, Necron is flying. Oh! Necron's duck was flying in fast, but couldn't make it far enough up there. Mac attack is your winner. Why did I forget the C? Why did I capitalize it? I don't know. And then we got Black Pawn, Pulse. Micton and Seasick Cat. All right. That's that one. Next up is bonus tier prizes. Or no, EMAX prize. Or sorry, EMAX. HD0 prize. HD0 prize. This is the last HD0 prize for using HD0 video. So that won't be a question on future forums. Only 51 here for this last HD0 prize. A little less than a third of the pilots. The prize is $50. And then going forward, I have these red ones sponsored by HD0. But that is for what we call the Fact Wolf prize, because he came up with the idea last year and donated to it. That's the pilot who whoops out that has the highest score on the rankings. So whoever basically has done the best but got knocked out wins a little prize that week. And it's $25 every challenge for the rest of the season. Highest scoring whoop out. Not like highest scoring of that week, highest scoring in the season. Okay. But right now it's just a random race for pilots that used HD0 video. Yeah, it's solid. Solid little extra prize as long as you like participated in most all of the challenges. You got a good chance to win it, because most people that whoop out like gave up at some point and then they just stopped participating. So if you actually at least put in a video every challenge when you whoop out, you got a good chance of winning that little prize. It also just kind of depends on who's whooping out with you, which is nothing you can really control, but here we go. All right, charging pie hole, charging forward. Is that going to be, that is going to be our winner, pie hole. Congratulations. Let's just double check your submission. Make sure it has HD0. Pie hole. Oh, not subscribed. Now I am. That's HD0. Winner. Pie hole. $50 for you. Congratulations, pie hole. Okay. On to our bonus tier prizes. In the bonus tier, we've got, starting with the Nick Burns giveaway, a handful of cash prizes. And then we've got a Meteor 75 Pro. Oh, and one of the biggest prizes of the season is the TX15 from Radio Master. That is going away at the top here. You also get 3 different RXs, a jersey, a banner, a fast track bag, extras, IGOW6 stickers, all types of stuff. $420 total value going out to someone today here shortly. All right. Let's get our bonus tier prizes listed up. Bonus is J. All right. Ooh. How many? 88. 1 in 88 chance. It'll be even better by the time we get down to the actual giveaway there. Kool-Aid, that's right. Yep. All right. Wait, no. Here, edit, clear. 1 in 88 names on this list. What are we starting with? Nick Burns is always 42. All right, set. Shuffle 1, 2. Are you here prize for our bonus tier pilots? Yeah, I'll go grab it. It's over there. I forget what color it is. White or blue, I think. And you get like a jersey and a bunch of other stuff with it. We'll do a long giveaway for that one. We haven't done like a long race in a minute. All right, Steve-O out front. This is the Are You Here prize. Ramen was there for a sec. He's going the wrong way. Who's going the right way? Plur! Back to... That's literally what happened to Necron last week. Identical situation. Necron won the Are You Here prize, but not... He just was the first person here. He didn't actually get the bonus $10. And then in this future one, he won this and got the present prize. And so does Plur. Look at that, Plur. I saw it $35 in the pocket for being here. All right. Boom. And before, we were always joking because your duck would try to like disappear right at the end. Now it's coming through. Doesn't have, and look, Necron, you were right there too. Got the Are You Here violets. Okay. Straight into the other prizes. So first we got Team Black Sheep, $25. Let's do a couple shorter ones. Do we want to do a really short one? Let's do a $25. Let's do like a 7-second race. All right. Is your duck a sprinter? It's a quick one. Here we go. 7 seconds. $25. Can your duck sprint? Go. No duck has the lead. Oh, some ducks push. Oh, some duck. Oh, Blazing! A Blazing was a Blazing on fire with speed, and he does win that. Congratulations, sir. Your duck is a sprinter. That's kind of fun. That's kind of fun. What else we got? Let's go a little bit longer. How about 11 seconds? 7-11. Another $25. From that one was from Team Black Sheep. This one's from Velocidrone. It's Velocidrone, right? We gotta be fast. 11 seconds. Oh, I kind of like how the ducks are just on a line until they go. Rusty Thumbs moving, backwoods charging, EMX. Oh, at the bottom. Woo! Count it. My first duck win all season. We are absolutely taking $25. Sorry. Skittles. Duck. Let's go. I got the Statue of Liberty duck. Alright. Now my duck's out of it though. I could use another TX15, but now if you win before, you can't get the TX15. So you won something, but you are out of the running for the future ones. All right, next up is 8 sampler pack, 65mm pocket dock. Wow, tongue twisters. Really? Just knocking things off the table. IGOW case and stickers. All right. I like these short ones. Let's go even shorter. Super fast. Super fast. How, like, this is all about starting speed for your duck. Then we'll go to the longer ones. 3 seconds. And I didn't have mine watched, Steven, because it was just what you already saw on the previews. Oh! I kind of like these ones. You get incredibly fast duck movement. Purple Nurple came out of nowhere. I was about to call it for like one of those ducks at the bottom. Or so. Oh, Zare almost had it too. Purple Nurple with the speed. Immelman. Seriously? It's just pushing stuff off. What do you want? Are you trying to get some food? Just like trying to get some attention over here? Okay. Purple Nurple. Who's not good at sprinting? Charlottesville. Alright, let's do some more regular duck races. What do we got next? $50 cash now. We can go back to like a mid-range. 32. There you go. Amount of time. Is it too late to get my name? Yes. Well, you could buy a super chat ticket, but these races you had to submit a video. You had to put in a video before the deadline. See Sick Cat at the bottom in the Panda. Doubles. Robot Ninja was there for a second. Seasick Cat holding the lead. Can we have a wire-to-wire winner with Seasick Cat pretty much leading the whole time? Oh no, the Panda's going the wrong way. Toronto takes over the lead, but not going to be for long enough. Multinator, Brazen. Oh! Multinator by a carrot nose is your winner. Brazen almost got up there. Had to add something to the... Oh no, it's just cash. Congratulations, Multinator. That's actually perfect. Easy to send to you guys. Multinator. Yeah, you should always put in an attempt bomb that gets you into the giveaways. Alright, give over Super Chat Showdown for bomb. You won bomb. You know, I sent it to you, right? You won. You bought one ticket before and you won. I don't know, was that Challenge 2 or something? Yeah, Challenge 2. You only bought one ticket and you won. Maybe you'll get lucky again. Okay, next prize. Another $50 cash. Let's add 1 second. Boop. 1, 2 shuffles. Boom. Alright, who's in the lead? Pair in the lead. Just barely. It's tough to say because the line, this finish line kind of comes at this angle, so the people at the bottom are like slightly further ahead than it seems because everyone lines up in this kind of slightly sideways line. Anyway, Val charging. Val, no one coming after him. It's just gonna be Val. He's gonna be your winner. Congratulations, Val. Next up, we got $20 cash plus the Whoop logo box. I feel like the 30s are like not, they just don't make exciting races. You got to go to 42 to get the excitement. We're just going to 42 for the Whoop box plus $20 cash from Custom FPV. Whenever he actually makes the box top, I've got all the bottoms of the boxes printed. I just need him to design the logo, which I will admit is probably going to be pretty hard since the logo is very complicated. But once he does that, I can print them and send them out. You guys could just send Custom a message, be like, "Hey, Custom, if you're not too busy, you could work on the top." Oh, Rocker Co had the speed, didn't have the endurance. Ryfly again, Pazool. Plur again! It's a Plur revolution! The triple win. You could win technically probably like 6 or 7 times if you were in every single giveaway, but 3 is pretty difficult to do, and Plur has done it. Congratulations, Plur. You get a Whoop box plus $20 cash and props. Alright, next one is $100 cash. We haven't done... Oh, we'll do a long one for the radio. 42 works good. All right, 1, 2, $100 cash. Straight up. Just cash. Not a coupon. Not a thing worth $100. Just $100. Brazen Duck out there with 709. Brazen goes the wrong way. 709 goes away. Skyvet also up there. Brazen and Skyvet working as a team. Last week they won back-to-back prizes with their ducks. Washout charging forward. Washout doesn't make it all the way up to Ryfly and Davey. Ink Spills charging. Ink Spills. Oh, I thought Ink Spills had the type of speed. Oh, we're right at 4. Everyone is just pushing. Multinator at the bottom. Easy B at the top. Multinator by a nose. Wait a minute. I did not remove Multinator. Invalid duck race. Cancel. Remove winner. Race again. He should have been removed. Sorry, Multinator. You already won. You shouldn't have even been in the race. Did I get you out of there now? Alright, no more Multinator. That's my fault. Duckgate number 2. You already won $50, so you can't be too upset about it. Alright. Ink spills, I thought your duck had the... It had like what looked like the time when you get the right amount of speed to push past everyone, and then it just didn't happen. Alright, re-race. I was like, didn't Multinator just win? I was like, oh, it must have been in the early challenges. Nope. $100. Second go. Alright. Something about 42 just like makes races that like actually are like close. I feel like in the 30s there's always one duck that's just like very clearly gonna win for the last 5 seconds. But here anything can happen at the end. Mac attack. Oh, there is no C in your name. That's why. Ultima Blaze charging. Does he have the speed? Oh, Rusty Thumbs charging at the bottom. Ultima Blaze! Congratulations, Ultima Blaze. Cybex. The Cybex family. Looking at solid $100 there. Alright, next up we've got $25 cash and a Nano Scout. A Bind and Fly, a Bobby Florentine in last. Ink spills again. Top 3. Didn't quite get it. Right there in the middle of your duck. All right. Maybe he's holding out for the radio. All right. $25 cash plus a Nano Scout and a little boot box. Oh, I'm gonna have to print some more boot boxes. I'm actually running pretty low. All right, Zip, the early leader with Bob Hilarious, Black Pawn in the mix. Nice. $100, pretty solid prize. All right, Ducks going backward. GTFPV leading the way currently. Last 10 seconds. Who's going forward? No. Oh, here's a duck. Yamasaur. Yamasaur charging. Yamasaur. Who else we got? Is it just going to be Yamasaur? It's just going to be Yamasaur. Congratulations, Yamasaur. You are the winner. Nano Scout for you. All right, next up. $25 cash plus a Meteor 75 Pro Bind and Fly. Some extra stuff from Beta plus, okay, duck. Plus 45mm props, IGOW case, and stickers. All right, another Bind and Fly. This one a Meteor 75 Pro from Beta FPV. Remove winner, yes. Oh wait, we didn't go. Make it the last. Okay, we'll go a little longer because for the we'll go a whole full 4. You want to go a full 4 minutes, or is that too long? You know what? It's a big radio. Let's just do it. So we get the ducks warmed up with a 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Boom. We'll do all the other giveaways before the 4-minute giveaway, so it's the very last one. So we got nothing to do after that. Everyone will probably get to see their duck in 4 minutes. I mean, assuming you're still there. This is giving the ducks a little warm up, a little bit of a longer race. Pace themselves. Zair duck in the mix there in the middle. The Rusty Thumbs. Everyone just kind of going around. Oh, backwoods found the bottom lane. Gets himself up towards the front. Easy Onic up there. Ink Spills, there's your duck again. It's been in the mix a bunch. Holding position. Micton right there. All right, coming down now. Here comes the slow water. Or it doesn't slow down Micton. He's holding his lead. Cybex creeping forward. Toronto creeping forward. Kiesel. HOA. None of those make it far. Kiesel goes the furthest. He hits the wall. Everyone falling backwards. No one wants this win. Jal graduates to the front. And Jal is your winner. Jal. FPV. Congratulations, Jal. Jal won a Nano Scout, I feel like, way back at the very beginning. Yeah. He won it. And now you got a Meteor 75 Pro. Congratulations, Jal. Is Jal still here? Didn't he leave early? Oh, no, there he is still. What up, Jal? All right. Winner. Last place. Zaire. Oh, Zaire was in front for a while. His duck tired itself out. Hopefully it has a new strategy. All right, so we're going to do this one last. So what else do we need to give away? EMAX prize. And Super Chat Showdown. I think that's it. I wonder if I can just open it. Ooh, I have to. I don't want to do. I need to. Did I take out Jal? I think so. Yes. Oh no, he's still in there. All right, take out Jal. All right, just in case, I'm saving this list on a notepad. I think I should just be able to open a different duck race and have it not mess it up. Oh no, maybe not. Oh no, this one's a different thing. Okay. We can do it. So, EMAX prize, $50 cash to an EMAX participant. I think we're running low on EMAX participants now that we're further into the season. That's letter H. Only 14 total EMAX prize or EMAX pilots. $50 cash. Some big ducks. 1, 2, 3, go. Oh wait, I was doing 2 shuffles this week. Oh well, that really matters. Another chance for Jal to win. There's Lounds, always in the EMAX prize. Mr. EMAX prize himself. Skittles. I probably won't take this one. I'm not going to win 2 prizes in one thing. AV1 could win another prize. Toronto. Skyvet in there. Sodium Freeze in pretty much every EMAX giveaway. Astro holding on. Vegan charging forward. Vegan at the top. Looks like it's going to be Vegan in the Superman duck. That's his first EMAX prize. Congratulations, Vegan. You win. All right. We don't race those again. We just need a whole new set of names. This is the Super Chat Showdown. Last chance for Super Chats. We currently have 37 names. The prize is $58. If you would like to buy a last second ticket, buy it now before I get the duck race set up. Otherwise, we're giving away here. We got Seasick Cat with 6 total ones. Plur's got 3. Dave's got 4. Ballhawk's got 3. Ramen's got 6. Bomb only has 1, but that's all he needs. Alright, set it. Closed. They gotta shuffle them up since all the names are right next to each other. Let's do a whole bunch of shuffles. Alright. clean deck. All the ducks are mixed. Who's going to be our winner of, how much did I say? $58. $58 Super Chat Showdown. Hotspur's got 1 ticket. Dave's got a handful. Seasick Cat and Ramen have the most. Plur's already won 3 times. Can Plur make it a 4-time victory day? We're about to find out in 10 seconds. No ducks going forward. Dave's moving forward. Dave, double ducks going forward. Davey's looking good. Ramen's stuck at the top trying to get into the mix, but Dave has the speed. And Davey gonna be your winner. I'm missing you. This is from... Wait, did you give a super chat? Sodium, did I miss your super chat? I'm missing you. Did you do a super chat at some point? I don't even know how to look at super chats. Top fans? No, that's like points based on how much you commented. Ooh, that is a way to actually see people here though. Oh no. All right. Well, Duckgate number 2. 10 minutes ago. Oh my god, it's right there. I totally missed it. Alright, I guess I just have to do what I did last time. And Dave, you just won 20 bucks. And you still get all your ducks. Alright, 2 more. Now it's $60. And I just gave $20. This is not profitable. Oh well. Okay. Duck race again. $39 now. Is that right? 30? Shouldn't it be 1 more? No, 39 is right. All right. Did I miss anybody else? Nope. We're putting you in. Duckgate 2. Duckgate V2. All right. Where is it? Where's my giveaways? Here we go. Dave. $20. Or Dave equals. Watch Dave win again, and then Dave, if you win twice, we're just giving you the 1 prize. I feel I've got a strong feeling that Dave's gonna win again. Duckgate 2, the turducken. I just got a feeling right when I was clicking the buttons that Dave was just gonna win again. Could that be the correct action? Davey. Cover up funds for no, you actually will get into the next whatchamacallit, Super Chat Showdown. I'm gonna put it in the challenge number 5 right now when we're doing the long giveaway. Alright, Ramen. Oh no, Ramen had it. Ramen was so far out front, but it's gonna be Kool-Aid. Kool-Aid. He gets the benefit. Congratulations, Kool-Aid. Where was Dave? Oh no, Dave's ducks like protested. They dropped down to 7th. Seasick Cat ducks low. Oh, Ramen. What happened to your ducks? Ramen. 3 of Ramen's ducks last place. Rough go for the Ramen ducks. Maybe they ate too much ramen before the race. All right. Hey Kool-Aid, 1 ticket winner. I feel like there's some like karma in the 1 ticket. The first ticket and when Bomb won it, I think he bought the 2nd ticket. Yep, he bought the 2nd ticket. All right. And Cybex, I need to put you. I don't even have it. All right, hold on. Duplicate. Rename. Challenge 5. Delete all of this. And delete that, and 2 Cybexes. All right, that's for next week. You won one, Caleb. You won a ticket because you were the first. You were one of the first like 9 people or something to vote. So in the first, like, if you voted giveaway, you won. You won the first ticket. Seriously, Immelman. All right, we did this one. We did the super chat. All right, we're down to the last prize. All right, let's go back to these ducks. Our 81 remaining pilots. We're gonna do a super long race for probably. I think this is the biggest prize of the season. We got a couple of their $400 total ones, but I think this has. I guess the radio or a HD0 Bind and Fly Whoop is about the same, like, base price. 3, 4. What was the results of the audience vote for top video? Well, we'll do that during this long giveaway. Oh, look at that. All right, let me grab the prize. And when you cleared off the table of things. All right. I forget who won the previous TX15. I think it was Rocker Co. or Ultima Blaze, right, Cybex? That was in Race Gal. This is a white TX15 M2. Boom. And then you get with it like little Radio Master jersey plus a bunch of RXs and a bunch of extra stuff. You get a little banner, whatever this thing is. A bunch of stuff in there. Anyway. There's 3 different receivers in there. I'll put the scores into the top videos here while we're doing this. Oh, and I'll do the top video. Where's this? From the judges. Let's do that first, actually. Facebook. I'll read them out so you guys can hear them. Alright. Callisto scored retry win 8, CMF 6. Where are my scores? Retry 8, CMF 6. Striker 8, Cybex 6. Sweem 6, Backwoods 8. Balzac 8, Turtle 9. Alright, Mo scored retry 7.5, 7, CMF 7, 5, 7. Striker 9, Cybex 8. Sweem 8.2, Backwoods 8.5. Balzac 8.6, Ninja Turtle 8.6. All right. We'll do the reveal after. Right now, Ninja Turtle is barely ahead of Striker, so it's going to depend on the audience vote to determine between those two. All right, last minute of the TX15 giveaway. All the ducks have been in the mix. It's been a marathon. We've still got a whole minute left. Our Seasick Cat taking a turn at the lead in the clown duck suit. If your duck goes off the screen and comes back, it can change suits. I've seen that before. It can change outfits while it's off screen. So if you saw your duck, it's two different outfits. Doesn't mean it's a different duck. All right. Last 20 seconds. Here comes the slow water. Worst is your current leader. Worst holding a couple ducks lead. No ducks going forward. Worst going backwards. Wonky has the bumblebee duck. Oh, it was leading, but now it's going the wrong way. 719 at the top. PV pair. Ramen coming in fast. Ramen. No, it's pair. It's pair at the bottom. Congratulations, PV pair. You win the radio. I'm already... Oh, good prize last week for Pair. Pair won flight controller and some motors, and now got the radio to go with it. He was holding... He said he wanted to hold it to see if he won anything else, and he does. What else have you won, Pair? Oh, and some props. Over here also won a couple things. A $20 off code that he couldn't really use, and the Fly High one. Solid winning thus far for PV Pair. Congratulations, sir. I don't think you're here now because I think you are in... I forget where. Where are you from? Somewhere in Europe. Denmark. All right. Congratulations to our winners. Thanks for watching, everyone. That's all of our giveaways. All we have to do now is figure out who won top video. And let's blow this up. Here's our previous scores. Right now, Striker has a 53.8. Ninja Turtle just ahead with a 53.95. Next in striking distance is Balzac, but that's quite a bit of a range. Let's see what our audience vote is. Last chance to get your audience vote in. We have 30 total responses. And retry win 6.57. CMF 7. Ooh, there is some range. 7.87. Striker 7.7. All right, so it's going to come to, is Ninja Turtle going to be able to get, but Ninja Turtle needs a 7.55 or higher. We're going to scroll down slowly. We've got Cybex with a 7.63. Sweem with a 7.03. Backwoods with a 7.10. Balzac with a 7.17. And Ninja Turtle needs, what I say, a 7.55. I'll put it here on screen as we roll down to see the score for Ninja Turtle. Oh no, 6.97. Not enough of the audience liked it as much as Striker. 6. What did I say? 97. That means Striker is your top video for, what's the challenge number 3. Congratulations, Striker. And then Ninja Turtle, Balzac, and Backwoods on the podium. Retry, CMF, Cybex, and SweemTube are other top videos. Pretty close overall. Less than 5, or about 5 points top to bottom. Congratulations, Striker. Your first win. Oh, we don't have. Okay. I am going to do that now. So let's take a look at the or not now, but before the it'll be before Thursday. I'll decide the rest of the teams. So let's take a look at the teams now based on the scores that we have thus far. Tyrants of the Sky 962. Ooh, Callisto's team still killing it 1093. Spinguini didn't pass this one. That's right, he had his thing too high. Noob didn't pass this one. Skyvet's got IG, and then Afri has one letter. But oh, they got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 clean slates on that team. Ooh, Infinity Clappers, almost 200 points behind. Only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clean slates. They've got Bobby Florentine, I 2 letters, Live to Fly, Vessel, McShaky, and Necron, all with 2. So I'll have to balance them up. Everyone at least is still participating, I think. Yeah, we got videos from almost all those people. Blasta's team in 3rd place. Pretty good. No one that's left, right? Oh, Alex. Alex FPV will have to get replaced. I don't think he's put in another video yet. And then, ooh, Mo's team is actually in striking distance. They've got a lot of clean slates too. Porygon's got IG, washout. So what I'm going to try to do is balance it with people that... Oh, Trashbits has not been participating though. He didn't put in a video this week, right? Yeah, so if you haven't put in 2, or if you haven't put in at least 2 videos, you're definitely, well, I'll definitely be probably taking you out and replacing you. And every team's gonna get at least 1 extra person. And if you like, there was one team that didn't have a female because I think that was this team. So I'll try to add a girl onto this team if there's any left that are still... Seasick Cat, you need a team, right? But Plur's on a different team. What team is Plur on? Plur. Oh, you guys, they already have Rooks as their girl. You mind being on a different team, Seasick? I could put you on Infinity Clappers. Or on... Yeah. You play against him? Alright. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'm going to try to balance it so the scores are somewhat closer to equal now. So, like, Callisto's team is not going to get quite as strong of a player added as Infinity Clappers will. Based on it, let's see how many people want to be added to a team. I think it was a decent amount. I can't put everyone on a team, unfortunately. Yeah, there's a lot of people that want to be on it. 50 people. I'll probably add like 10 to 15 people on the teams, depending on how many people get removed. Sadly, I think Zox said he couldn't participate anymore. He was putting in some good videos. Oh, I was like, a lot of the... You know what the last thing we need to do before... You guys can all leave. Nothing super important is happening here, but I need to score all the pilots that did not participate with a letter. Dang it. Dang it. Okay. And remember, if there's something wrong with your score, fill out that correction form, and then that'll help me fix it. Oh my god, there's so many names to do this to. What happened? What did I do? Gosh. Keep doing it. All right. Boom. And then if we sort by challenge 3, oh wait, no, I need to do that here. Who won? Striker. And then on the podium was Turtle, Balzac, Backwoods. Okay. Got those in. Now we can see what the current status is. Sort range, we gotta go D, A to Z, E, Z to A, B, A to Z. All right. Right now, 64 clean slates, but that still has some people that if I didn't watch your video yet, because you didn't want to be watched on the stream, then you just got a 1, which technically gives you a fail. So these people could still have gotten a pass, but that's a maximum of 16 more. So at most 80 clean slates, at least 64. And the most points right now is Balzac. Ooh, with the back 2 top videos. Cybex is 3. I guess it also depends on this scoring here. But Balzac, Bob Hilarious, Backwoods, Cybex, Ninja Turtle, your top 5 right now. Subject to change for the picking of the top videos, of course. But let's mark the people that are out too. This is a 0 for Flavu. Oh, because. So. All right. From here down. Okay, there we go. So if we, I guess we should have had a fact wolf this week. Mystery would have won it, but he only put in 1 video. Oh, I guess 4 people would have tied for it. Anyway, all these pilots are out, so we're just blacking out this entire section. All these pilots didn't pass a single challenge or didn't participate in a single challenge. And they are all out now. I can't make it black. There we go. All right. So there's 501 people remaining. If you're still in, that means you made it to the top. Already better than 50%. Congratulations. You're better than average pilot. I guess it's almost top third, pretty close. There you have it. 100 down to 501 players this week. Next week we'll be probably chopping off another big chunk of people. Currently there are 143 people eligible for Viagao, and also meaning that eligible to be knocked out next week. But congratulations to our top 64 pilots that all have clean slates. And good luck to everyone else in the rest of the game. We'll see you at the next one. Yep, streams will be getting shorter and shorter. How long did this one take? Oh, under 10 hours? Easy. No problem. Thanks for watching, everyone. We'll see you on Thursday for the top videos review of this challenge, and then back next Saturday for the Trippy Spin long stream, and we'll see how many pilots are going to go into challenge number 6. Number 6, I'll let you know now, is going to be the most difficult one by far so far. So, yeah. Good luck, and adios.